Matter of fact, they're all in the same complex. It's the hammock complex down on 3rd.
Oh, the hammock district.
Why is that a little version of me? Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? That's me.
Somebody subbed. Somebody subbed. Somebody subbed.
Hey everybody. What's happening? What are you guys up to? What's going on? Did I miss something? Is this like a special occasion? What's going on? Where are you? I'm in the ether right now. I am in the ether. I'm having a good day. That's good. That's good. I'm going to get ahead of it because there's going to be someone that assumes this is what's happening. This is not a model reveal. It's not, just to be clear. And I know it sounds like a bit when I say that because, of course, that's something I would do, but it's not. It's straight up not. I beat your record on the Trackmania map. Did you miss? Bob, I have to be honest, I don't know what you're saying. That could be a lot of different maps, my friend. Holy shit. This is another Trackmania stream, right? This is a stream where people get they get cooking before I can even come out of the gates. Holy shit. You know what? Maybe I do show myself. I'm still glad to be here. Hey, one of my promises is already made up for. That is a extra large party hat. That is a very large party hat. Didn't expect you to just shadow drop it. Well, that's actually something we do need to talk about, yeah. The one where you said it was backwards snowcar plastic map. Nice! I never got world record in that in the first place, but... What? You broke my alerts! Jesus Christ! I'm gonna get started on this because I get the feeling you guys are gonna keep cooking for a while and it's gonna get real hard to get through. I'd like to thank Very Butter for 9 months of tier 1. My fellow insect. I love to get a good fellow insect out of Butter. It's one of the great pleasures of going to Butter's stream is the enthusiasm that I get greeted with. So allow me to try and mirror it, if only for once. Hello, fellow insect! Do you feel welcomed? Because I always feel welcomed when that happens. Sticky, thank you for gifting out a community sub. That one going to, oh my god, I need to scroll the fuck up. That one's going to Pushing Sisyphus, as well as Jake giving out 5 subs to Comet, Legolando Bloom. Legolando Bloom is a good name, holy shit. McAvaris, Fluffy loves you, and Swallowtail. We have Master Jero with 23 months of Prime Gaming. We also have, you'll never guess this, Bloody Sticky tossing in another 5. Going out to Alibaba, Temporal Nix, who raided us just the other night, actually. I remember them. Koro Zai, Spicy Pineapple Juice, and Not Ibertan. As well as Dempa gifting us up to Snotgates. We have a joint endeavor, which I think broke the alerts, if I'm not mistaken, is Kid Heracles gifting out 10 subs. Those going out to Mad Pube, Wolf Queen Belladonna, Sen Gamer Girl, Mudkiz, Grand Magus Bunny, Zoom League, Emian375, Not Nola, Solstice, Jenna JJ, as well as Bingus gifting 10 out to Sandra D68, Ace of Hearts, VR, Moonfire, PDX, Sir Lord Bob. I'm egging it again? Artem missed you. Hey, Artemis, go on. Querbit, Shay, Kimbera, and Lily Wolf, as well as Sheepish Gadget continuing a tier 1. Henri gifting out a sub to, oh my god, hang on, I'm losing track of y'all. Holy shit. I can't see who Henri gifted us sub, but it's going out to the community, so I appreciate that. We have 100 bits from Jackman, 100 bits from Miss Natcase, and oh, wait a minute, I do see it. It's going to Frog Type Games, there it is, holy shit, I see it now. It's in my alert feed. Holy shit. And with that, I think I'm caught up. I actually think I'm caught up. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. I've been completely ambushed by people. Can we make the thumbnail slideshow a regular part of the channel like Cuppa was? Honestly, it might be the starting soon screen from here on out. I really like it. Is that like a frog typing games or a frog-like gamer? That's a good question. I don't know. So I need kind of the, I don't know what I need right now. I don't know what I need right now. Because I feel like we need to have a talk, chat. And a good talk, we don't need to have a good talk, but I need to have a talk about everything. Because I feel very overwhelmed right now, in a good way. But I was planning on starting the stream by saying something, and then well, there's a big news thing, but I'm going to worry about that later into the stream, to be honest. Everything is a lot of things. I was gonna say, because there's so fucking many of you guys saying hi right now, I don't even think I could get through the list if I tried, but you know what, we are gonna give it a shot. Before I go anywhere, say howdy to get a howdy. I'd like to say hi to Jake and Sticky, both of whom were here yonks before anyone, I'm pretty sure. I believe Rye was as well, but that's not showing up in my feed for some reason. Either way, hello, of course, Sticky, Jake, and Rye, Vincent, Parkwin, Artem missed you, Zen Tractor, Level 1 Goblin, Sir Lord Bob, first of his name, Denper Pixel, Jackman, Keltherus, Rubano, sorry, I almost missed it for a second there, Dying Trying, or I Know You by Jordan, Catgirl, welcome in, Losky Tosky, Kid, Heracles, Very Butter, Miss Natcase, KJ, hello, Jero, Henri, Rousey, Bingus, Cass, Sapeter, Little Witch Oz, Gadget, Selection. And anyone else out there who's chilling, lurking, or whatever you're up to, I appreciate you being here. Welcome on in. No, this is gonna be a very happy time stream, but I warned you guys a lot about something. Now, what did I say throughout this week, chat? What did I say throughout this week? I said, oh, hang on, I'm blocking the best thumbnail. Hang on, I got you guys. There you go. That's what you wanted, right? There we go. I said, I've been saying this whole week, Mantiversary is probably going to be a crying stream. So you're going to, I warned you, right? Do you have tissues at the ready? I know I said that when the thirst trap thumbnail was on screen. That was probably very inappropriate. Timing, I know. Yeah, I put this together, and unfortunately there are some non-final thumbnails in there, like this one. I never used this thumbnail. I actually remade it with completely different assets, so some things are wrong, but I kind of want to put it together. Is this your anniversary? This, for anyone just joining us, this is 4 years of Space Mantis. This is 4 years of Space Mantis on this channel today. Technically it's more like yesterday, but it was a Thursday and I wanted to eat fish and chips, so alas. Would have been a banger split fiction thumbnail. The actual one is in there somewhere. It's the exact same thumbnail, but I made it with hand-drawn assets instead of the 3D renders, which I think is cool. Oh my god. Tequila Wolf, thank you for gifting out 20 subs, going out to Lil Novocaine, Grunge Caker, Sindel, Andyvet, Wed PL, Resilient Void, Trish Silverhide, Space Cat, The Casper Catalog, King Elijah. I don't want to read the rest of that name, but we're gonna go with King Elijah, Laura, Laura Jump Art, that is, Felxion Prime, Alissa, Vesper Bloodwood. Ooh, these are some good names. Natio of all trades, the Mag Dragon, God Gentle Bull. It Baby Lucian, Cherry Holics, hey, Cherry got one, and Papa J streaming. Tequila, I promise you that's never necessary, but very kind. And that goes to all of you guys who gifted subs or bits just now, by the way. No, so like, I really wanted to start this stream by mentioning the fact, I want to let you guys in on something. The Mantiversary streams are the only streams to this day I still get nervous about. Do you guys know that? I've been streaming a long time now. I've been doing this a hot minute, and I love what I do. But the reality is streaming's kind of fucking scary. And it's only after you get really accustomed to doing it, 4 times a week, 5 times a week, however many times you stream, that like you don't feel just a little bit of dread at the start of streams. And I gotta be real with you guys about something. I'll be real about you with something. The Mantiversary streams are the only streams I still get a little bit nervous about. And I've been trying to work out why. This week. And the truth of the matter is, I always feel compelled to make them into a bit of a... What's the word? I always feel compelled that they kind of become a bit of a chapter end. If that makes sense. 5 years and I still take a deep breath before I press live. Honestly, Nat, I think it's just something we gotta deal with, I'm with you on that. It becomes very routine, though. I understand. And I know my anxiety is not anyone else's anxiety, like mine's different and things like that. I totally understand. This is meant to be a happy talk. Trust me, it is meant to be a happy talk. We will get into what big news means later on. It is good. But it's the kind of good news that I want to approach in a manner that makes it work. You know what I mean? Makes it work. So I just wanted to put it out there, like, what has the last 12 months been on this channel? I'm genuinely curious. What has the last 12 months been on this channel? The last 12 months on this channel. This time last year, I was just starting the partner bush. Can I find out, like, what I was doing? Was it, like, mid Voices of the... No, Voice of the Void was way before that, right? I don't know. Let me have a peek. I actually do have a calendar here. Space Mantis, a retrospective. Indeed. 2024. February. You know what? I was on that Lethal Company shit. Oh, man, I was on that Lethal Company shit, wasn't I? Oh, no, it would have been 2025. Oh, God, I'm old. No, it's 2025. Oh! I forgot time has passed. 2025 would have been... I don't really know what I was doing. Hey, fun fact, I was playing the Can demo. I know that much. I was sitting on some surprise... I was doing 3 Goblin Wobblin'. I think actually about this time last year is when I fully embraced, like... Thank you for the 100 bits, Nat. This channel's been my sanity support. Well, I'm happy to continue that. I'm happy to continue enabling the wonderful kind of person you are. I feel that way. Voice of the Void was just on the cusp of the partner push. Yeah, maybe. Maybe like late 2024. That might be right, Artemis. What I was gonna say is... Yeah, I think about 12 months ago, I was just starting to embrace the fact that, like, I can play a different game every single night and not get bored. And I'm realizing now, what's kind of funny is that's actually really rare. I thought for a while, I've always heard this. This was the biggest advice I ever heard, right? The biggest advice I ever heard from a lot of big streamers, a lot of people that know what they're talking about and things like that, is variety kills channels. I can safely say I feel 100% the opposite. I can safely say I feel 100% the opposite, because I look back at last year, and I specifically look back at people who, like, there's people in this channel who are here every fucking night, who are just such absolute soldiers for this channel, which I appreciate greatly. Who are people that I found from playing just random bullshit one night. Right? I never really was the kind of person... I definitely had some footholds in some communities, but I never, ever was the kind of person to, like, build a community off a game. That's kind of why it's hard for me to play new games, because, like, I can't... most of the people that I know don't play them. Like, that is the big thing, right? And this whole thing has been one monumental snowball rolling downhill. The whole fucking time. And it's never stopped being that. It's never stopped growing. It's never stopped getting ridiculous numbers that I do not feel like I've done much to deserve at all. But it has been a very long journey. It has been a very satisfying journey. And I'm in a weird spot, man. I'm in a weird spot. I don't know what the next goal is. And I've never really had that before. You know? Oh shit, Jules thumbnail. Hang on a second. Jules thumbnail. Woo! I've never really had that before, because, like, as a streamer, people are very goals motivated, right? That's the big thing. The big thing is, you know, you need to push for your numbers, you need to push for your view count, you need to push for your partner, you need to push for your monetized, etc. Bug world takeover. Complete global saturation would be a good start, Rubano, but, no, I am reaching the point now where, like, I have to be very self-motivating with stream, which, like, I'm happy to be. I'm very, very happy to be. But I'm realizing I can't look at the stats the same way I used to, if that makes sense. I can't look at the stats the same way I used to. I have to, essentially, just follow my gut. Which got me up to here, at this point, honestly. Next goal is escape the bug exterminator. Yes, yes. I don't know. I don't really have a point to anything I'm saying. It's been a year of very big ups and downs. And I know some of those downs have been invisible on stream, which is by design, don't get me wrong, but I am very, very, very amazed that we are here. I'm very happy that we are here, and I feel unbelievably privileged that I can be the kind of person to hit the start streaming button and not be talking to myself. That's because I gotta be honest, if we're talking goals on Twitch, it's really not partner that makes me feel like a big wig or anything like that. It's really not, you know, like subscriptions or donations or anything like that. It's really not follower count or viewer count or anything like that. It is the mere 100% fact that I can hit start streaming and I can start talking and there's someone out there that's listening to me, yeah. And I know that's a tiny little thing in the grand scheme of things, but I gotta be honest, that is the biggest thing in the world to me. So, if you never feel appreciated on this channel, I want you to know I appreciate literally every single one of you, because I would be doing this bullshit whether or not you're here, and I'm real grateful that people actually do want to step up and hang out here, because it's fucking amazing what we have. The community has been incredible. This year has been, I don't know, what is the thing? I'm trying to think of if there's any sort of capstone for this other than the fact that, like, I kind of feel like we just launched a satellite, you know? I kind of feel like we just launched a satellite, and now I have to work out, well, fuck, I'm in the middle of space. What do I do with that? You know, once upon a time we were fighting gravity, but now it's like, shit, what do I even do? I don't know. Oh, goodness. You've reached your streaming goals and not sure where you want to go next because you're satisfied and happy. I mean, I guess that's part of it, yeah. It's like, I don't know, I think there's a lot of people out there that would take the sort of, I mean, admittedly, I've pushed for Partner Plus in a certain respect of, like, I'm mentioning it that it's there and things like that, but at the end of the day, if this is kind of like the peak of the channel, I'm just gonna enjoy it, man. I'm just gonna enjoy it for what it is. Because I'm very happy to be spending this time with all of y'all. Now, Mantiversary. I have a fun fact. There is a game in my library that I literally had to be reminded that this was a part of Mantiversary celebrations. There's a game that I play this time every single year, because it is the first game that I beat on stream. It is the very first game that I beat on stream. The first game I played was Sifu, but I don't think I beat that first. I think I actually took a night off to do this. So there is a game on my Twitch right now, last played February 12th, which would have been a Thursday today, this year, so we didn't do it. February 12th, 2025. Can anyone tell me what that game is? Can anyone tell me, what do you think that game is? What is the first game? It's got to be a pretty important game, right? It's got to be a very important game that I played. Rat Climber, obviously? Rat Memory? Trackmania? Heracles knows, which is awesome. Hello, by the way, Double Cross. And I see Arctic coming in. I hope you're doing well. It's actually a game that I've beaten many times, because I beat it once a year. And I'm getting better and faster at beating it, which makes it take less and less time of the anniversary, which is, I think, why I forgot all about it. Reckon she should go ahead and buy that again? Oh, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, pay no attention to those noises. I wouldn't worry about them. I wouldn't worry about them. You know what? Jake's right. Whoop. Let's go ahead and get a copy, real quick. She's getting better and faster at beating it, and I'm not afraid to stop, Vincent. You should see how quickly I can reach the finish. There we go. It does contain the totally tubular skins, which is very important. Jimmy number 44 house. No, I don't think so. Can't believe Crash 4 is still $69. I can't believe how loud this video game is in my ear. Hang on a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My audio settings must have reset. There we go. We got another Crash. Whew. Hang on. Let me adjust that bird sound you guys can hear. Holy shit. Go with something like that. But yeah, some of y'all remember, some of y'all don't remember. The first game I beat on stream, for some reason... Oh, iconic soundscape. It's Knight's Try. It is Knight's Try. This weird Nintendo 64 themed platforming rage game. That's all there is. Let's hope there won't be a bug and then a game crash. Well, there will be a bug. No, it's not. Fight me, Minnow. Fight me. Is that an onion night? It is. Praise the sun. So, this is the game, I think it was the second night I ever streamed. I played this game live on stream to an audience of, I remember everyone that was there. I remember every single person that was there. I believe it was Milo, Jules, my friend who made the original Mantis, I can call them M. I can call them M. My friend that made the first original Space Mantis ping tuber by the name of M. I don't think you guys would know who I'm talking about if I said Deathbird Live, so we're not going to worry about that. And I actually think Doc? No, I think this was before Doc, right? Second night streaming? I don't think Doc was there, but honestly, he probably would have been there if he'd known. Oh, goodness. I think I haven't had an audience of about 3 people at that point in time. And I just remember that, I remember, like, having a lot of fun playing Sifu and having a fun time with that with basically no one watching. But it was the second night where, like, a few people kind of vibed in chat and kind of understood, like, this is a thing that we're doing now. That I was like, how do I put this? I really fucking fell in love with this thing, man. I really fell in love with this thing. Ellie knows more obscure games than there are obscure games. It's true, it's true. Now, last year, I remember very specifically, this game actually has a character select. We're not going to worry about that. We beat it last year using one of the unlockable characters. It's much easier. Dear God, the game's so much easier with unlockable characters. We're not going to worry about that, chat. We're going to go ahead and experience this the way God intended in a first try, with good Sir the Onion Knight. A Dark Souls tribute meme game is so fitting. I'm glad you feel that way, Losky. There's one noisy character. Oh yeah, by the way, you can just sort of leave the camera behind if you want. You don't need it. Goodbye! It's a crossover between Mario 64 and Dark Souls. Yeah, it is. This is the dev who made, Ultimate 10-Pin? Is that the name of that game? The bowling game I've streamed a couple times that everyone but me hates. I don't think anyone actually hates it. It's just not a very streamable game. In-game music? Oh. There is in-game music. Now, I will have a little surprise for us later on in the evening for this game, but we'll worry about that later. What? Indeed. Oh, right, we could do... No, we're doing night. We're doing night. Onion Knight fits the spacesuit vibe. Big rained helm. Indeed, indeed. You can import your own custom MIDI sound fonts. That's so cool. Really? Yeah, I guess you can do that. That is kind of neat, isn't it? Now we're gonna throw caution to the wind and just get going. Because I remember with our good friend the Green Knight, I think I cleared this game in about 68 minutes or something like that. It is, for those that don't know, a sort of only up-esque rage climbing game. What you see is sort of what you get, but it is particularly well retro themed, so I've always been really fond of it. Oh yeah, and there's these guillotines. They suck. You have to do that to every single one of them. Woo. Wait, is this bait? I remember this being bait, right? Is this bait? I think this is bait. I think I'm being baited. Yeah, I'm being baited. There we go. How long do you expect this run to take? Just get a general idea, really? So, with the better character, we've beaten this game in about an hour. We're not playing a better character, we're playing the old default boy. Which I don't really know how that's going to affect things, but I can't imagine it will be that long. I did promise some community games tonight, so don't worry if you are a cheese-rolling fan or something of that sort. We will make time for you later on, because I'm keen to play some things with people and really celebrate having a community, because, you know, you got it, why waste it? And like that, checkpoint 1. Checkpoint 1, baby. Bait. And then I gotta ask, when you do change models, can I have a lime-colored smelly cone? How's this do for you? How's this do for you? It's missing 2 letters, but how's this do for you, Losky? Now he'll always be wondering, did I just make that on the spot? Or did I always have this? Who knows? Who knows? Do you want to do a team-based peak lobby? No, not after I've seen what's been going down with that. Peak continues to be a security flaw of a game, so I don't really think I can, unfortunately. That was the original idea, but... alas. What's been going down with Peak? Same thing as always has. Lobbies getting hacked, streamers being harassed. It's just always the same thing. Unfortunately. Happy anniversary. Hey, thank you, Beard Rainbow. I appreciate that. Yes, the big... I almost said the big 4-0. I'm not that old. Not yet, anyway. I think Rat Climber is kicking in. I genuinely think time spent in Rat Climber is kicking in right now. That's so funny if it is. Oh, welcome to hell, by the way. Yeah, this moves when you're touching it, so you need to sort of... Alright, nice. That's a good start. Well, Deathless to checkpoint 2 is rather nice, and that's a first time, by the way. I think your Spotify playlist is almost the same as mine. Well, that's cool to hear, Double Cross. Good taste. Assume the rage is that checkpoints are few and far between. Yeah, so some of the later checkpoints, including even this one, are gonna take me a few tries. That is literally the first time I've ever first tried it, which is very funny. This is very Rat Climber coded. It is. But it's in that realm. You know how Rat Climbers is sort of its own unique, fun thing? This is the same way. I don't feel like this game is imitating anything, and that's why I like it a lot. Happy Mantiversary, Ellie, thank you, Hoobs. And happy birthday, by the way. I'm a couple days late to this, to be honest, chat. But Hoobs had a birthday, so if anyone could post their favorite emote, whatever emote you fancy, that emote will stand for a happy birthday to Hoobs, who absolutely deserves it, and is an absolute bright spot out there. Welcome to the Cannoneer. Checkpoint, I guess. Woo! He's not a cop! Not a cop. Alright, we might get sniped. Let's see how lucky we are. Lucky, no snipe. Woo! Not a cop. Oh, please no snipe. Okay, nice. I'm gonna pause here for a second. This game doesn't give you random camcorders that give you retries. Every year I find something new. Today I found out you can die through that wall. Just gonna let our knight slowly be impaled down on this gate while I finish my energy drink. Feel like that was my fault. I think it was Vincent's, unfortunately, yeah. We're all learning, exactly. Rat Climber Jank helped a lot on this. It has now, yeah. Usually we're up to like 20 tries at this point. Thought that Calippo on your head was, for a second, was green? No, unfortunately. Oh yeah, funny buttons. God, what am I doing? I'm celebrating and tooting my own horn. I haven't even given you guys fun toys yet. My word. Emergent game design, indeed. Oh gosh, let me check something real quick, chat. Make sure we're all good to go. Alrighty. Oh, I'm in just chatting. Oops! Don't tell Twitch! Please don't tell John Twitch I was in just chatting for that. Oopsie. Unintentional. Oh.
Somebody subbed.
Only lurking but sending love? You know what? You might be lurking, Beat, but I'm gonna take a moment to toot your horn. Real quick. Hold up. First of all, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 33 months. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. But also, real quick, I'll give you guys a bit of a different taste of music right now, okay? I'm gonna give you guys a bit of a different taste of music, okay? In fact, I might lower the volume of the game, because, you know, we all know the sounds the game's gonna make right about now, right? Yeah, let's do something like that, okay? Now the music's gonna change vibe a little bit. That's okay. Because I don't get to oh, you can't make that jump, okay. I don't get to hang out with my good friend Beatnik nearly as much as I'd like to. And, oh, I just actually got sniped. So we died to the cannonball, not the explosion there. Fun times. Let me crank this a little bit. As well as being a top tier friend and a fantastic streamer, at least back in the day, no longer streaming. At least for now. Beatnik is also a very, very talented musician. You're listening to his voice right now. So enjoy the tunes, chat. I might be a little quiet while we listen to this song, because I really love it. And if you're interested, I'll post the link in a moment. Motivational music. Huh. Well, that's a shame that happened. That's a really big shame. That was a critical GPU failure, apparently. Uh-huh. Well then. I don't know what to say. I don't know if I can even predict that happening again. That just happened. I've never had that happen. Are you the reason Twitch entire would not load for me for the past 5 minutes? Probably, yeah. Rip the VOD. Shit. Was that the game? No, I mean, if it was the game, my entire GPU failed. So, probably not. Oh my. I think the world just wanted me to play Beat's song again. Shit. Well, welcome back, everyone. For those that don't know, we just had a complete system failure. So my momentum's a bit shot. And you know the worst part? It means I have to first try that run again. Fuck. That is the worst part. Oh my god. Hopefully it was caused by the game and not by the GPU itself. Well, maybe, hopefully. Depends, because I gotta boot the game again, so if it is the game, that's also an issue. Oh, busy. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Those going out to Kyolzuko, Pearl Walls, Venetrix VT, Urkgeek, and Callum Swords. Here's to 4 whole bugs. 4 whole bugs. My word, my word. Oh, I can play it in a tiny mode. Let's go. I appreciate y'all waiting up. Yeah, I'm very sorry about that. That was weird. If you're wondering, I don't know how much of that was on the VOD, but I was being like, hey, can you guys still hear me? Because what happened is my monitors went black. Which is like, your GPU has died. Like, that was wild. I actually lurk now. Thank you, Kelly. You're a sweetheart. It feels like a 4x3 game. Fuck, you might be onto something. I've never tried that, actually. And I never will, because it doesn't have resolution settings. Okay. Second new GPU fails. It's completely dead since OBS can't process video descent. Yeah, I noticed the error when I booted it, so. Well, there's the dynamic duo now. That is Troubled Phantom and literal somebody is me. For 16 months apiece. Tier 3 subs, by the way. Also, for those curious, I have died 600 times in this game. This is a death tracker. Yep. Thank you both for your continued subbing. It is never necessary, but very, very kind of you. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. No, I'm not going to let it get to me, Chad. I'm not going to let it get to me. There's nothing quite as bad as a catastrophic hardware error during an event stream. But here's the thing. Now that that's happened, all good. We can move on. Honk him if you got him, baby. VOD dies right after you say motivational music. Fuck. I might actually stitch... I don't usually do this, but I might actually stitch the VODs together, because it would feel weird if I didn't. Well, shit, all my timers and stuff are going to be off as well. Damn. Good thing it wasn't too far in. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Well, I appreciate anyone who's still with me. And if anyone's disappeared due to that DC, I totally understand. See if we can get another first try here. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Ah, gosh. Onwards and upwards. Oh, this is bad. No, it's fine, actually. My machine renders videos very, very fast. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Oh, I appreciate that. I should be fine. We shall see. But I do appreciate the offer very much. I do appreciate it. Mooney, welcome on in. And Ghost of Kefka, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. What a sweetheart. Now, here's the thing. I've joked about this before, but I will reiterate it for those that are curious. As a viewer, like a DC or a crash is like, yeah, it's fine. I'll just, put the thing back on, It's not really an issue. As a streamer, it feels like doomsday. Like, it is the worst feeling in the entire world. Why will this guillotine not drop? Oh, my music's playing again. Not video. That's definitely not what that is. It's in sound. There we go. It's fucking panicking, ain't it? It's... The game has frozen. Okay. Who's up for making this the one Mantiversary we don't play Night's Try? I think there is something very wrong with how that game is treating my GPU. Is there an alternative boot mode for it or something? What? It's never been like this before. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Knights try to fry your GPU. Knights fry is also quite good. Think of the self-care checks number. I couldn't tell you. I'm very confused. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna have to pivot. GPU better not be dying in this economy. It's fucking brand new. It better not be. It is pretty much brand new. They fry now? They fry now. Nice try, more like nice try GPU. Fuck. I mean, I'm not opposed to pivoting to something else, but that was meant to... Oh my god, okay. Well, Huh. Well then. If you've had it replaced since last Mantiversary, I guess I did. I don't remember when I got my 4070. But probably. I still blame John Twitch. I also blame John Twitch. You're right to do it. We can be sad together because I wanted to see the game. Is there a way to make it? I've never this isn't really an older game. Like, despite the retro, it's only from 3 years ago. 4 years ago. Sorry, I keep thinking it's 2025. Yeah, there's no, like, alternate version to boot or anything like that. Huh. Did they somehow manage to get a VRAM link? Are you on Windows 11 now? No, I'm not on Windows 11. I won't make this into a tech support stream. I promise I'm not that fucking boring. But that's very strange. We're gonna have to hard pivot. We're gonna have to hard pivot. It's okay, 2025 ended. Oh, Kappa, I miss you so. My word. Some fucked bug with this specific GPU or something. I mean, I guess so, right? I don't really have an alternative take. Well, fuck it. I was saving it for later in the evening, but, there is always random indie horror sitting in my Steam log that is here for later on. Might be Windows 11 to break it. I'm not on Windows 11. I will, to the best of my ability, try to never be on Windows 11. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any, like, reports or anything like that. It's a me problem, apparently. Also, my transition is fucked on this. Hang on. Let me fix this. Whoop! There we go. There we go. Wait a minute, my smelly cone! No, not the cone. Let me fix that. Oh shit! Frog-type games! They were gifting a sub to Buggy. It's very fitting. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the hive mind. Hello. It's a small issue that the two are unrelated. It is possible, it is possible. Well then. I guess I could move in. That was, unfortunately, the vibes are going to be a bit odd, because that was sort of my chill starting game. And everything else we have tonight is maybe not so chill. It's maybe not so chill, chat. So, I mean, we'll see how that one goes. See how that one goes. I gotta pay very close attention to my, timers now, because my timers are all cooked as well. Unfortunate. Kind of dumbass who thinks that joke gift subs are extremely funny. Listen, I ain't gonna tell you no. I appreciate you. I myself am a bug. You're the chill one, so it should be okay. How do you guys feel about a scary train? Heracles, I dare not even read through that. It was a night's try, but no need to feel like you're pawning second-rate content. Queen that you are, you make us feel like kings. I wonder if there's something I could do. I haven't,
Somebody subbed.
Venetrix, thank you for gifting a sub to Dumbass. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the hive mind. Train? Scary train. Keep in mind, Henri, keep in mind, scary train, alright? This is very important, scary train. Alright, hang on a second. Actually, I'm gonna let the music play for a minute, because I want to finish my drink. Fuck, It's gonna be the first Mantiversary that we don't play Night's Try. Ah, that's a bummer. But train? It could be quite a fearful one. I need that shivering dog meme. We all do. You did play Night Strike, keep that in mind. Yeah, we tried to. We night tried. We did night try. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my goodness. Oh, well. I'm gonna pause the music right now. I don't really know much about Black Route. I found it on Steam. This was gonna be a grab bag game, to be honest. But it was also in my queue tonight because, like I said, I don't have a ton of, honestly, plans tonight. It was just gonna be a stream like usual. Intermittently with me getting very emotional over the fact that it's another year on this channel. But regardless, let's hit a new game button. Fuck, that's nice art. Lovely. If you could just sign there, we're done. Of course. And thank you for the position. I'm actually rather surprised. Hmm? Well, I can imagine there's plenty of applicants. Not really. Fear outweighs greed these days. It's not greed. My wife has the affliction. My wife has the affliction, you see. I see, your wage would pay for it nicely. Just praying she's the only one needing it. You shouldn't. Praying upsets them. Oh, okay. Scary Train While Transit Safety Administration ad is playing in the toy side of the alley stream. Wow. You know what, that's... Mechanic note, looks good, quiet railway, should be free of callers. Supervisor note, glad to have you, get comfy and familiar with the cabin. It's the last chance you'll get. Oh, good! Q&E WASD space. That's my map? Oh my god, there's a lot back. Oh my god, okay. Remember to change your category or Twitch will kill the stream again? Fuck, that's a good point. The Black Route, I think this is called, right? Yeah. That's the one. Why can't I remember my category tonight? Good god. Praying upsets them. Who, the suits? Yes, CEOs, I think. CEOs. I can wibble and a wind. He says, get familiar with cargo 450, quota 324. And... Am I offloading things? 4-year butt, indeed, Opal, indeed. Welcome in. I feel like this game's very quiet. Which, I will probably regret momentarily turning it up, but for now... I want you guys to have train ambience, okay? That releases pressure on the valve behind me, okay? You can tell it's a scary game because there's a freight meter. Indeed, indeed. That what this is? Oh, is it? No. Unsure. Whoa. Huh? Oh. Okay, I guess escape closes the run. We're learning things today. But yes, hello, Bull. I hope you're doing well. Q&E, WSD space. So how do I get out of this if I'm in this? Oh, just Q&E, I guess. Happy 4 years, LA. Thank you, Bean. Welcome on in. Comedian barely keeping themselves from being cancelled at any time voice. Oh, the affliction? That's no way to talk about my wife. I see. Cargo 1 is 637, quarter is 276. What does that mean for me? Am I taking freight on board to make that cargo? What makes number go up? What does make number go up? I must learn. This reduces. I think when we grab those, it reduces? But then it stops working entirely. I don't know the logic behind the screen. Do I need a blue to counteract that somehow? No. I have no idea. I miss my funny buttons? Wait. Were they paused? They shouldn't be. Well, it's a bug in most Fallout 4, I think. Not most Fallout 4 games. They paused when you went live again? They're not meant to. That was incredible. It must have paused itself while my GPU was crashing, which is very impressive, to be honest. Yeah, no, they paused when I end stream. So that means while I was crashing, it was pausing the buttons. That's actually kind of incredible. Number go up, but why? Why number go up? What does this mean for me? What does this mean for me? 637276. We have the world's smallest honk. There has been a funny buttons when you disconnected. Okay, interesting. I can now pick up crate again. I'm not particularly sure why, but I can do that. And now it's stopped again. Why? Can I only do this at a certain point? What is the logic? Am I controlling it via this? Can I blow it away with a pistol? All of these are valuable questions. I have no idea how that works. I know I need to release pressure. Priming boxes? Oh, so they're getting delivered as we go. That would make sense, yeah. Doesn't help me solve this code thing, though, but... I was sort of thinking, like, maybe the lights correspond with, like, how many digits you got right or something, but no. Just, that happens, I guess. Seeing Nikki drift by the screen brings back memories. Yeah, I know. I know. I booted Deceive to do some light recording for it earlier, Artemis, and, like, it's just feelings. It's a lot of feelings. Okay, I learned almost nothing. Let's go! I think those boxes are done by Uber Eats or something like that. Makes sense. Well, well, first route, see? Nothing to it. Pretty self-explanatory. Hard to believe you're paying me this much. You know, this guy feels like Nosferatu. You know about shipment 29C? I remember reading about it. Was it ever found? The cargo was. And the driver? One man's grave is another man's promotion. Yep, this guy is Nosferatu, okay. Bad joke. Okay, rails seem to have affected cargo monitors. We've attached reset codes above the quota in case of malfunction. Okay, that makes more sense. Crazy style. That railway has reasonable light activity. If anything goes on the door, use the Nell horn. Try to preserve the cargo. Okay. Okay. So essentially, we're playing a Five Nights at Freddy's here, chat. That's kind of what's happening here, is it's kind of a Five Nights. So now I need to do reset code, which is 422. Right? Is that how this works? Yes. It feels weird that I'm doing like one box at a time on this thing, but I mean, I guess that's the point. Butter's exploding. Butter, 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 butter. Butter. Wonder if the pizza place is still open because I hungry. She has the arms? Oh, I guess it was a new model reveal after all, chat. I guess it was a new model reveal after all. I'm sorry, I'm still the Hatsune. Did you guys know... Fuck, I closed the run. I forgot escape just closes the run. Fuck. Did you guys know... I was sent a creature. I was sent a creature, chat. Did you guys know? Hold up. I think I showed this on stream. I honestly don't remember.
Treats baconary boxes.
Baconary boxes. I was sent fan art of the new model. Do you like it? I love your new outfit. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. We're optimizing the Mantis. We're optimizing the Mantis here. Ooh, it's me, the Crosseur from Dead by Daylight. Well, you know, and actual folklore, but still. Hello, Razi. Hello, Spicy. Ricey? Ralsei. Your name's not Ricey. Why would you tell me your name's Ricey? Unbelievable. No, hello Ralsei and hello Spicy. I would to inform you, Ellie, that Ellie the spider started picking up tiny piles of sand with their mouth to build a little tunnel. I've got plans for that sand, let me tell you, Spicy. I've got plans for that sand. It's coming up. The Pizza Hut closed at 11 PM on a Friday? Actually, Arctic? How am I supposed to get pizza at midnight? Freight lost in transit? Unacceptable. What? Okay. 137 reset code. Okay. Sorry, how? I really still don't know how this menu works, even though I can reset it the way it wants. I guess I could set this prematurely, right? And then it's just ready to go, you know? Mantis form was simply inspiring. I had to pen it down. Oh, you're sweet. Peak design. Thank you, Bengus, and welcome in. Code reset. You're kind of scary, to be honest. Yes, but can you talk about the model instead of how you feel about me? We get to be your hourly alarms for ads, by the way. Oh, yeah, because... You can't pause. It ends the night when you pause. Let me say that to myself one more time so I get it through my head. I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. I fucking hate them too. If you would like to consider subbing, it would help me out a lot. We are doing a Partner Plus push, which means recurring subscriptions are very important on this channel right now, but that is all that I'm going to say about that. And I'm going to press the button so that you guys don't have to worry about it. We're going to pause and not do anything so you guys who don't have subs don't miss anything on the stream.
Piranha.
I'm going to press the button. Henri's going to say Piranha, and we're going to chill for a couple minutes. See you guys shortly. Gonna try Flesh and Blood tonight. They came out with a format for penniless paupers like me. Flesh and Blood. Tell me more, Losky. Ellie, did you do something with your hair? I like it. Yes. I grew it into two limbs that I can use for massive damage. Escape equal pause and has been for years. I don't think there is a pause button, which is a stylistic choice, I guess. I don't know. It's a very good TCG. That's kind of cool. I would be excited to give it a shot. Someone recommended something to me the other night that I meant to look into that I wanted to play very badly. Oh, goodness. It was I have it in my searches somewhere. It was a tabletop that they wanted to recommend that's kind of similar to what I'm running, which is like a cryptid universe kind of thing. You rebind the escape key. I don't even think there is a pause button. To my understanding, I don't even think there is a pause button. So, I think we just have to get used to it or we're not getting anywhere, you know? Ooh, volume up. Let's go. Can I leave this submenu? I can. Okay, awesome. Oh shit, Topper's here. Morning, bestie. Fresno Nightwalker, the board game? Nightwalker? You know what's funny? He's called the Nightcrawler, but he can't crawl because he has no arms. You guys ever think about that? He's called the Fresno Nightcrawler, but he can't crawl. He is incapable of crawling. It's not possible. How do I transcribe the dial-up noise? It's a good question. Tupper here? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Welcome in. I hope you had a good sleep. Oh, yes, that's the name. Yeah, but it's weird though, right? Nightwalker makes sense because he's a pair of legs. It makes sense. That sounded nothing like the dial-up noise. Wait, do you want me to transcribe it? There is a bug check that has it transcribed. Is that what you're referring to? It might be. It's possible. I can't believe Knights try Crash Me. I'm still a little salty about that. Still a little bit salty about it. Hey, Heen, welcome on in. Mal.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
I'm not familiar with this cryptid. Fresno Nightcrawler. So they look like funny little guys. I will show you what could convincingly be like a photo of them. And then I'll show you some art. Because they're sort of two different vibes. They're sort of two different vibes, right? This is what a supposed photo of a Fresno Nightcrawler would look like. They kind of look like just guys with legs. They're just legs, right? And then, you know, people have instantly characterized them to look something more like this. Did not know they were from Fresno. Yeah, they're from Fresno. I thought they were from Quiznos, personally, which is a different thing. Welcome in, Gim. I hope you're doing well. All right. Is it possible we can start a game tonight? Is it possible? When I used to watch horror YouTube, this would be analyzed a lot. The Nightcrawlers? Alright. It's gonna be like unacceptable, it doesn't matter. Who my firstborn and last born son are Fresno Nightcrawlers? It's possible. In fact, it's more than likely. 1, 3. Happy Bugiversary. Thank you, Milo. It's gonna be a big one, I think. It's gonna be a big one. I still don't know why this menu does and doesn't work. I still have no idea why that happens. Sure, there's a logic to it. Let's just survive. Wanted to get into cryptozoology, but sadly it was actually a thing I could... It was actually a thing I could study at uni? Was it? I think that's... It probably shouldn't be, to be clear. I don't know. Wasn't? Okay, okay. A uni degree in cryptozoology is... I don't know about that. This particular stream year of yours has been particularly good for me. It's the year I was introduced to Ellie. Oh, thank you, Venetrix. I appreciate that. You're very sweet. I am but a small bug. You are very kind. So if we see lights, we honk the horn? Was that the logic? My horn is ready. Would have loved to do a cryptozoology degree. I would as well as a hobby. But like at the same time, that's a scary realm full of people that maybe don't need further delusions to be added, you know? I don't know how to say this without being incredibly rude, but like, I don't think anyone should be an expert in cryptozoology. Does that make sense? I think you should be a folklore expert, you know? That's maybe more appropriate, but like, I don't know about cryptozoology. That's... Hang on. What? What the fuck is that? What does that mean for me? You're getting honked. It's the smallest honk. What could this possibly mean? Millie Mom, welcome in. Why is there a red dot? Oh! That's not good. That's actually pretty bad, I'd go so far as to say. I don't have a honk left. Sure, it's fine. Sure, it's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Just don't worry about it. It's all good. Oh. Oh my god, I can whine this. Kind of. What? Consider yourself honked. Previously in things they didn't teach me. Hi, buddy. I have a gun? Aha. Aha. Okay, well now that that's done, let's try it again. Wait, so that changes to blue. But does that mean I now have to go get a yellow? Is that how it works? Do I take it to the slight glowing shape over here? Wait, it's a Hey, it's me, the tutorial to the video game. At what point were you gonna fucking tell me this is how it works? What? Huh? It's a tower defense? What do you mean? Uh-huh. That's cool. It's not uncool. I'll go so far as to say the issue is not it being uncool. But like, what? Now I'm even less sure what I'm doing. Up until now, I was under the impression this is the interior of the train, which I don't believe it is. Huh. We have a very similar one where I come from, Arctic. Okay, I am even less sure what I'm doing here, to be honest, but I have cargo up one end, I guess. Aha! Here comes Bessie. But like, is that just meant to be a barricade, or am I meant to be delivering those somewhere? Oh, they shoot through these. Wait, but... What? Now I'm even more confused! Okay, so these are barricades for my guns. I guess. Happy 4 years. Thank you, Xanthus. I hope you're doing well. My word. Also, we have multiple Artemises in the chat, and that makes me extremely happy. So I think it's survival. I don't think I'm delivering crates at all. I think I am just surviving. I think train has to go, and must make train continue to go. I think his logic is train need to go. Which is good and healthy. Good for train if go. Quota is 329. But like, how does the quota factor in? Does he destroy a barricade if he gets too close or something? Is that how it works? I mean, I'm liking it. Don't get me wrong, I dig the idea. But I'm completely baffled as to how it's actual gameplay. I could not tell ya. I'm highly confused by this game, I will not lie. So, I think, despite this being a cargo delivery thing, I think this is a top-down view of the cabin directly outside my conductor's cabin. It's right there. It's directly outside this. This, where the crane is my door. Right here. It's literally just prevent passengers from getting in. I think that's the idea, which is not at all what I thought was conveyed to me. Woo. There we go. There's also one on the other side. Blue light. We must press our blue light. We must vent. It's very important, just like an imposter. Oh, a boy approaches. Like, I don't know. Oh, they run out of ammo. Okay. I don't see the connection with how many crates get delivered and how do you avoid using the turrets. Yeah, no, I don't see skill expression is... I mean, I've said this many, many times before with video games. It's very easy to make a cool idea for a game. It's very hard to make, like, actual skill expression. I don't know if there's a good or... I don't know if there's a right or wrong way to do this. I have no idea. I have no idea. But we're gonna find out together, chat. Acceptable. Like, what is that grading, though? Acceptable or unacceptable? What does it mean? Ah, you're the driver, Mr. Anders. Well, Mr. Anders, we'll have ya unloaded and loaded within the day. Conductor, what was on my train? How do I do this? Name tag is right there, fella. Ain't it obvious? It's a cola in it. Colas? They boarded a moving train? Colas are far too slow? Question mark for some reason? Mate, it's in disposal 3 if you feel inclined, but it's one of them. As for how it got on board, don't know, and you'll probably find it mum on that. I made a strong decision making this guy Nosferatu. Fuck. Failover ATS damage, don't have parts. If anything knocks the power out, reset code is 000. Callers like to get on the roof, so if you hear them up there, use the horn. Alright, well, we're gonna start by winding. It's Black Mirror, innit? Oh, we got trees and shit outside, okay. Okay, so there is a reason... 032, can someone remember that for me? 032. So, I guess you just want... But, like... Actually, 032 is... We can pop that in now. That's the one, tequila. But, like, could I get, like... Guns kill shit, like, really fast. Could I not just... plonk, like, 2 in a row, and then maybe, like, 1 barricade, and then... You know, it's a mum, you know, as they say, as they always say. Oh, here comes a boy. Right, so it should basically instantly die. I'm gonna... Ooh! Deep pressure. I understand nothing that's happening. I can try and explain it if you like. I don't know if it will make it more or less satisfying. Okay, it's 100% dead. Awesome. So basically, we wind this to give us power to the horn to get people off the roof if they're there. Otherwise, this is a top-down view of the train carriage directly next to my cabin. We're putting turrets down to make sure things that are moving up the train don't get through my door. Oh! I hear you up there. Get honked at, idiot. So that was me getting a guy off the roof. That was my turrets killing something that's moving up behind the train. The other thing to look out for is pressure, which we depressurize this every chance we get. Yeah, no, the yellow crates feel weird. I don't really know why they exist. I think using more yellow crates lowers your score because technically it's less freight. But is that relevant? Huh? Who's yapping? Someone's yapping. Okay, one of my boys is out of ammo, which means we're going to replace it with a different boy. I think it's odd that turrets turn. It really does make it incredibly simple, doesn't it? I think that's kind of maybe my issue right now. That panel in the train next to you and the scary thing are trying to get you, so you got to pew-pew them away. Yes! We're making sure nothing can move up the train. We're making sure nothing can climb on the train. And we're making sure our pressure doesn't get too large. All the while honking. I love Yap Yap. We are doing Yap Yap at some point soon. I want you guys to know that. And I think you know exactly who I'm talking about when I say we are doing Yap Yap. It's happening very soon. Yeah, see, that's what I think it is, Butter. I think it's to use as little resources as possible. But, like, I don't think there's enough of a grading curve to see that. So, like, could you theoretically get a flawless, you know? I don't think you can. It's a cool idea. I really like it. It's reminding me of, and I know people refer to Five Nights at Freddy's when they talk about this, but it's reminding me of... Do you guys remember we played Dead Seat? Do you guys remember the Dead Seat? Where we were a child in the back of a car playing 3DS while our parents became monsters? It's that. It's reminding me of that. God, I need to play Yap Yap. Get in on it, bestie. Also, but like, it's not really ammo conservation, because like, more turrets kill things faster. So you could spam... Honked. Absolutely honked to death. So like, you could spam turrets, and I think it'd be just as effective as laying them out like time by time, like I'm doing, so... I don't know. Oh, here comes a Nosferatu. Also, I see Egg getting a bug check in. I hope you're doing well, Egg. We're out of ammo on another frontal one, so we're going to put a third down. Are the crates to redirect things? The crates are barricades, as far as I can tell. But now my freight is red. Quarter is 510. But lifting a crate lowers my freight, I think? So what is the mechanic here? Am I... Oh, because I'm below quota, I use too many resources. Okay, now we have a little bit of gameplay. So I think this is or maybe not a fail, but like a bad night if we succeed. Because technically I've gone under quota from using that barricade. Maybe. I felt like these are necessary. Maybe not the barricades. I guess the barricades are just not necessary at all. Everything dies before it reaches it, so yeah, I guess if we started again, we wouldn't use barricades. Weird. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. I think it might be a little simpler than it implies at first. Unacceptable. Does that mean we go again, or do we just sort of continue, or... Choo-choo, I guess. Hey? Hi? What's up with this route? Why should I know? Come on. Loaders here, shit. Chuck us a smoke. Truth be told, no clue. But Collins did say the mechanics are overworked. You say why? Yeah. Loads of munted trains coming through. Man, I haven't heard the term munted in a hot minute. Something's beating them up. Colas? Maybe. But I reckon there's worse out there. Oh, we're flying now, chat. Like what? Thanks for the sig. You're welcome, William Shatner. Second carriage coupling reinforced. No gangway connection. Huh? Large freight tonight. There's a second carriage to manage, but you'll be fine. Don't overuse the hardware. It's expensive. Switch to... Oh, no. Oh, God, fuck that. Okay, what's my reset code? It is 627 for the other one. Oh, God, okay. Okay, fucking now we're getting into it. Now we're getting into it. Wait, but that's a really big gun. That's like a really big, good gun. Maybe I don't need two? I feel like two's is best. Two's is safety, you know? I relieve the pressure.
Ah, piranha.
Yeah, piranha. I think now we have to manage multiple things. I'm starting to sense a little bit more skill expression. I am starting to get it. Deploy Magpie in cargo. I mean, I would if I could. She'd sort it out. Alright. Shred. Yeah, like two... Why are you two flashing? Oh no, you weren't taking damage because I wasn't on screen, right? No, surely not. .627 is the one to know for cargo 2. Okay. So really see Five Nights inspiration, but I really like the differences. It's an interesting game. I agree. You're seeing a lot of these kind of sit and survive games, but like I feel like we're far enough away from the Freddy fan game now that like they kind of have to be their own thing. And that's cool to me. Why are you flashing red? Oi! Get off the roof. I don't like this at all. We're gonna be fine, Arctic. Don't worry. This is just the... If you've ever lived in Perth, this is what every train out of the CBD is like. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, sorry. Egg, I've told you it's dangerous up there. You know how in some places it's acceptable to, like, ride on top of the trains? Do you guys ever do that? Do you guys ever ride on top of the trains? What the fuck are you? Like I said, we're gonna be fine. I wouldn't even worry about it. I think it's gonna be chill. I think it's gonna be very normal and chill. I think it's gonna be so fine. I don't know what you guys are worried about, to be honest. Hello, Galenthia. Just don't stream it, I'm more alarmed already. No, it's fine. It's a normal evening. It's a normal one. I feel like one of those guys is gonna be out of ammo pretty soon. In a... Oh! They have to get through C1 to get to C2. Oh! Well, that kind of changes how I want to lay things out. Yeah, the reason these guys are just, like, chilling here is I think they're not... Oh, no, they're getting... They're at the door because they spawn on the left. I'm a dummy. Okay, they are burning things up as they get through the door. That's incredibly risky, then. That's why I'm not seeing enemies, because they're spawning and dying, like, instantly. C2, isn't that the Kung Fu game? Yeah, we should play some C2 tonight. I'm on a bit of a C2 diet, you know what I mean, chat? Cargo 1 is out, that's 627, right? No, it's 000. I wish I had more immediate access to trains. Sometimes I wish I was a train. You just turned it off again, didn't you? Oh, I'm gonna use a second gun here. Yeah. No, I don't think they do either, Arctic. I think you're right. I'm realizing now the reason I think that. You on the roof? Yeah, no, that's fair, Galentia. That's fair. But I mean, that's gameplay for you. That's gameplay for you. I think we're chilling. I'm liking this more and more now. We're getting... Ooh, time for gun 2, I think. Time for gun 2. Yeah, so I don't think the tower defense is meant to be particularly punishing. It's just the most time-consuming thing. Why are they called callers, though? Is it because people who use phones are evil? Yes. If you're watching this stream on a phone right now, you are sick and twisted. You are sick and twisted. I've definitely come around to this game. I've definitely come around to it. Maybe it's an evil diesel train? Ah, that's probably what it is, yeah. Literally just swapped from my PC to my phone to do laundry. Okay, you've got a pass, though. You got a pass. Woohoo, I'm sick and twisted. Yes, you are, Artemis. And we love that for you. When I was just a baby, when I was just a train. What is that from? I don't mean to watch on phone, but I have to. It's okay, Phantom. We're all a little sick and twisted around here. You guys know Overwatch got like 5 new heroes all at once? Is it worth going back? Ooh, Alright, Nosferatu down. Uh-huh. You mean the sick new game Overwatch 2.1? Yeah, they're making Overwatch 2.1 now. Gained 5 new heroes, but lost the 2 in the name. So if Overwatch was ×2 before and now it's not, how does 5 heroes? Is that more like 2.5 heroes? Or would that 5 have been worth 10 back in the day? Red lights on the left is time left, or resets remaining? It is time left, yeah. I know what I saw. Mr. Anders, you must not be venting enough medium. Medium? I've never had this problem Southside. You're not Southside. The rails out this way are less kind. The medium is thicker, and the closer you get to the black rails, the worse it gets. So what should I do? Collect your pay. My wife needs the money. It won't reach her if I'm fucking dead. Look, if you see it again, let me know, and I'll see what I can do. Going to exclusion zones now? Yeah, apparently. I too am sick and twisted, watching on mobile, but it's 4:30 AM and I'm in a blanket burrito. God, that sounds good. Looks good? I hear them. The docket says there are proximity munitions on board. Keep them sealed, please. Callers will trip them if they're in use, and that will damage the cargo, as well as the caller, I guess. They are coming. We have mines, I guess. Okay, but here's something I want to test. What if... gun here... board there. And like a thing I can do? In fact, can I gun here? I can. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna gun the door. And board up one way so that it has time. I don't even know if that's a good strat or not, but like, I don't want to use the mines. Fuck, I've already fucked this up because I haven't given them a long alley on C2. I've kind of done this backwards to the way I wanted to do it, but we'll just have to deal. Vent, 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 vent. Wind, 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 wind. That's the sound of my boys doing their job. 423, 427. 423, 427. I didn't say it, but hi Zen. I hope you're doing well. For a small little project that was going to go in a... Ooh, you know what? The escape key ends the night. Say it with me now. The escape key ends the night, as it has every single time that I've tried to pause. Soothe yourself, hang in there. Hang in there, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. No, I was gonna tab out and add that to the Shadow Man real quick. Go to settings? Sure thing, Bob. I've checked it several times, my friend. Also, I'm not a text adventure. Please don't talk to me that way. It's going in Shadow Man. Oh yeah. Alright, should be good. Did we have another Shadow Man before I DC'd? I should probably check. I don't think we did. H-O-T-T. Fuck, I kind of just want to jam to this now. Escape run, apparently? I feel silly. How about that? I feel silly. Oh, lordy. I don't seem to know where the settings menu is. Yeah, it just says options. That's really weird. No Shadow Man before reset? You're an honest person, Denpa. That's what I like about you. You're an honest person. We go again. Skip. Maybe the settings were the friends we made along the way? Possibly. Okay, so I get a second chance at doing my design. Oh, this is a bit different now, isn't it? See, what I wanted to do is, like, gun the long way and then board up something. It's not really applicable anymore, is it? Doesn't matter too much where these go. I guess we'll do something like this. Listen, 2 guns can hold a door for, like, a pretty long time. I'm not too worried about that, but I am worried if it gets, you know, hairy. This layout's fine. There's, like, nothing wrong with this one, to be honest. I am a nice mantis. Thank you, Nora. That's good. What are my reset codes? 257220. Vent, 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 vent. Shoot at later points, there's going to be more cargoes. I'm thinking at later points, it's just going to be a lot more callers, too. So you're going to have to get a lot more efficient, right? Oh, shit. Welcome on in, Avara. How you doing? First in, best dressed. Honk? That honk dedicated to you, my friend. I have a suspicion that this might be a bit of a duo coming across. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Well, more than a duo, in fact, a trio. Holy shit. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm going to try and do this without pausing my video game. Hello. If you haven't met me before, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently celebrating 4 years as this version of myself on Twitch, which I am very, very happy to be. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with all 3 of your lovely communities. But welcome on in. If anyone is hanging out, I would love to know what we're up to tonight. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're in the middle of a bit of a sit and survive game, a la Five Nights at Freddy's or something like that, so things are a little tense in my neck of the woods, don't mind me. Honk for good luck. There it is. Big congratulations on 4 years. Thank you, Sandra. I appreciate it so much. The way that I look at it, if you think about it, and it might be a big thing, it might be a little thing for you guys, I don't really know, but I think it's 4 years of being the best version of myself. 4 years of learning is how I'm gonna put it. It feels like 4 years of learning. That's how I will put it, you know? God knows, I like to think I've been learning before then. Wow, they can take huge sniper shots. I never realized that. I like to think I was learning beforehand, but like, you know, Twitch has been very good at helping me learn who I want to be and why I want to be that person. And I think that's really cool. Oh, Night Rain with the Vin's overhaul mod. Smooth Night Rain with over-the-top combos a la Devil May Cry. Oh yeah, I saw you guys playing as Virgil and Dante. It was kind of fun. Very cool, very cool. The mod was so big, so many flashing colors. Very nice, very nice. Now, I don't mean to alarm you guys, but it's going to be a very interesting stream over here. Not only is this my anniversary stream, and I have very big news to share about it as well, which we'll probably do after first break or something. I've also had a catastrophic, singular GPU failure tonight. Oh, fuck! Oh, yeah, we probably should have used the mine, huh? Yeah, we probably should have used the mine. Oh, dear. I don't think I can honk you away, can I, my friend? Wait, are you just banging on the door? Could I, like, plonk a mine down and just have you explode? I can plonk things down on dead turrets. That's cool. Knights tried to break the stream. Indeed, indeed. Is that a roof? No, that's the door from failing the turrets. And there's more of them. Unfortunate Wait, I did honk him away. Wait a minute. So what's the point of the tower defense? Hang on. Hang on a bloody minute. Hang on a bloody minute. Wait a minute. I did honk him away. Hey, buddy, would you like to step on that mine? Oh, you look like a fella that... Oh, venting time. You look like a fella that'd love to step on a mine. Cargo 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I think him stepping on the mine blew out my... It blows up, like, stationary... Okay. The mines take out, like, actual crates. They blow up the crates as well. Okay, okay. Someone's wibbling and a wobbling out there. I don't like it. Can I put a turret on a dead turret? Is that possible? It is possible!
Somebody subbed.
Fox, you lovely thing. Welcome on in. 14 months. Tier 1. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. It's good to have you. Oh, I'm so excited to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you've been having a smashing one. Cargo 2 needs a reboot. That is 220. Sorry, chat. I apologize for a very rough Raiders greeting, but we'll be with you in a second. If I press escape, unfortunately, it will end the night, so I can't really pause or anything. Ooh. I do have 2 guns up, okay. How's your big day going so far? Catastrophic GPU failure within the first hour. but other than that, actually really good. I gotta be honest. Other than that, excellent. Oh, man. NVIDIA moment? Yeah, that's how it's been, Sleepy. That's how it's been. Cargo 1 is 257, right? Uh-oh. I need to hit 000, like, now, right? Vent! Alright, we're good. Scream means someone's running, it looked like. Seemingly, yes. Yo, Shroom. I'm 1 year older today. I want to go back to bed. Wait, is it actually your birthday, Shroom? Wait a minute. Is it actually your birthday? That's a bit serendipitous. Happy birthday. What the fuck? Hey, you and Hoobs both have birthdays that are wicked close to the Mantiversary then. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, there was a wave of like 6 of them. Okay, I'm really glad that was the end. If I tab out, is it going to pause? It is going to pause, yes. So I can play some music and we can chill for a second. Let's go. Happy birthday. Hi, Ellie. Happy 4 bug years. I like your hats. Thank you. I just kicked my desk really hard. And you know what, Sil? That's for you. That's for you, Sil. Welcome in. Good to see y'all. Oh my goodness. No, we have been, and a second. Yeah, there we go. I fixed up everything. Personalized desk violence. Indeed, indeed. Absolute shite, but hey, I bought retro games. I mean, that's how it goes. Sometimes that's how it goes. That's such a good bug check, Galenthia. That's such a good one. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I apologize that you joined in a moment of grave strife, but yes, welcome on in. If y'all demand the channel trailer, who am I to resist? But other than that, I hope you've been having a smashing evening. Although I know you have been if you've been around Avara, Sleepy, and Fui, to be honest. Three fantastic people that you should be following. Enjoy Hot to Go while it lasts. It's our moment of... This is what we get. Night to night, we get a banger. Night to night, we get a banger, and then we go back into the train driver cabin. And life is hard in there. Life is very hard. It is, it's for sure. Exactly, exactly. Quote of the day, nobody is perfect except the differences. You know what, I take that one, Jonathan. Usually I find some way to wiggle out of your wisdom, but I take that one. Welcome on in, John. I hope you're doing well. Mantis for president? It's more likely than you think, Angie. It's more likely than you think. Hi, I'm Mantis for President, my full name, and I'm here to tell you, my constituents, about all of the changes that I'm going to make to... Space? Could I be space president? Like, hear me out. I know, but theoretically, if I could be in space and I was the thing that could be in space, could I be space president? Is that like a thing? If it's not, can we make it that? First president for space. Would you guys vote for me? That's my question. Tell me that's golden, everything I dreamed of? Sure. I'll tell you that, Jono, if you tell me what... I'll tell you that if you tell me what you had for dinner. What'd you guys have for dinner? Okay, no. Break time, because I want to know what you had for dinner. I want everyone to know. I want everyone needs to know what everyone else had for dinner. My vote belongs to you, Ellie. Well, thank you. If you're space president, you can make that a thing. That's true. And with your help, I can begin my tyrannical dictatorship. Having sushi for dinner, but that ain't for another 3 hours. Hey, I'll take that. Oh, the little behind the scenes chat. We made our own. So what we do is we get like garlic naan scrolls, you know, and make pizza out of those. And they're so fucking good. They're so fucking good every time. I'm always on like a bit of a vibe after that. Planets are now! Look out, chat! Planets are now! Oh my god. Also, welcome in Angie and Les. Hello. Slow cook ribs. Oh! Beans on toast for breakfast? Rousey, I haven't had beans in fucking ages. I used to have like egg and beans all the time. I have not had beans in a long time. Damn. Having flashbacks to our very recent IRL election. Oh, get it out of the way. You're giving Tupper fucking stress. There we go. Sorry for stressing you out like that, Tupper. No, it's okay. Only happy election here. Make the same soup I made yesterday. Coco's curry veggies. Ooh, very nice. Very British. You know what? Sometimes you gotta be. Sometimes. Listen, okay, hear me out. Actually, hear me out on this. As someone that has grown up with a English mother and a lot of English family, had a lot of English influence in my life, right? And I can safely tell you one thing. English or British breakfast is a very serious deal, and they're very good at it. Listen, I don't want to give... I'm not here saying, shout out to the Queen. The Queen's done a good one here. British breakfast is fucking good. It's really, really good. It is a serious war crime to not have a good breakfast over there. How's that new British citizenship going? No, I do have dual citizenship, actually. Yo, 6-7, how you doing? Wait a minute. 6-7? Anyway. We are hydrated. We are in the cab. We're going to pause this right on the drop. And then that's there for us next time. And we must continue. I want breakfast now. So do I, Tequila. It's like 8 p.m. You do know the Queen is dead, right? What? Oh, fuck. Fuck. I gotta like go. Dude, oh, fuck. I gotta go. How do I tell my mom? Anyway. Sorry I had to learn this way. Anyway, here's a stage production of Wicked. Yes, indeed. Oh, Jake, do you have a link to... If I said the radio play that was interrupted by an announcement that the Queen is dead, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? There's like a dubstep song that had a live interruption about the death of Queen Elizabeth. Oh god, it's happening. Medium filter looks damaged, can't fix it tonight. Gangway attached, it probably won't survive transit. Bad news, filter is out, so medium can't be ventilated. Try holding it down, maybe you'll live. What? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? You can't vent? I'm not allowed to vent. That's how you guys know I'm honest. You guys know I'm honest because I can't vent. I can't vent. Can you guys vent? Can you guys show me how to vent? Real quick. What do you mean? But okay. Okay, calm down. How are we gonna okay. If I grab this and then move? No, I don't keep it. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god, do I have to just stall it? Wait a minute, how the hell do you survive this? Oh god. Who's giggling? I think it's me. I'm giggling. Oh, I'm high on fumes. Oh, no. Hi, John. Grab a screwdriver, remove the grate. Climb into the vent and shuffle about until you find another one. That's how you vent. Not sure how you get out there. Oh, I see. I see. Don't laugh at me, honk. Me when I have a road rage. So I don't know. I don't know how to do this night. I gotta hope those turrets last for a while. I also don't know if I have to defend the other... Maybe I don't, because it's not attached? Oh, you're on the roof! I don't wind this up again. I think we're dead. No, not like this. I found the Duke of Edinburgh drop? How many are there? Oh my god. Holding my breath, holding my breath. Get off. Guns are still firing. Oh, that looks really bad. Oh, darn. Oh, no. Listen, I might have 2% oxygen left, but let me tell you, I'm taking a few of them down with me, okay? I think even if I have to even honk, I think we're screwed. So we only, it's a one turret night. It's a one page night on the turret. But I think it's out of ammo, chat. Ask me how I know. Wait, was that a hallucination? There's only the one bang. Usually a caller knocks a few more times than that. I don't think you're actually a caller. I don't think you're actually a caller. No, I don't. I think you're baiting me. I think you're baiting me. How am I alive? Genuinely, how am I alive? The turrets are still kicking, so I think that was a hallucination. Ooh, that one's probably real, though. That one's real. Yeah, the turrets are out of ammo. I don't think we make it. Okay, maybe I can do this. Oh fuck, cargo. Flying him there! Sorry, I almost spoke French for a second there. I think I tried to shout Sacre Bleu. Oh, bad Christmas. Bad. Oh, hi. How you doing? Well, unfortunately, that's the end. Well, there's your answer, Fox. There's your answer. When do I need to be afraid? I hate the way it just restarts. It's really annoying. Hang on, and it's just really important, chat. Really important. Hang on a second. Hold up. Hold up.
Buckingham Palace has announced the death of Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II.
I refuse to have the conversation whether it's inappropriate to laugh at that or not. I refuse. That is incredibly funny. Oh my goodness. Did you say there's two? Sorry, Fox found the Duke of Edinburgh drop? I didn't know that was a thing. Hang on, this is a... Ah, it's edited. I see. Just give me another hit of it. Bugger it.
Buckingham Palace has announced the death of His Royal Highness the Duke of Edinburgh.
Can this be how I find out about all deaths? Well, maybe some of them I could find another place. Holy shit, that's a great emote. Chat, look at it. Look at it. I'm pinning it. I'm pinning it so you can all vibe along to it. Vibe with me, won't you, chat? Alright, we got 10 minutes before I go get coffee. Which means 10 minutes to beat this level. It's gonna go a little something. Like this. Turn it into a shooting gallery. It's fucking halfway already. I need to have a honk at the ready. I agreed for 2 honks. I really don't like this challenge. I think they edited the Queen one. You know what? That's fair. I feel like there should be a new way of informing me of things. You know how people... Has anyone been on Tumblr and seen people using the love confession scene as a way to inform people of news? Have you seen that meme? I fucking love that meme. That is one of my favorite things in the world, to be honest. Used to find out stuff via the Uwu News bot account that reposted BBC, but in Uwu. Amazing. Amazing. Haywire, welcome on in. Good night, Ellie. Good luck fighting the horrors. Tequila, I will try my best. Thanks again, by the way. I hope you have a very restful sleep. I haven't heard anything on the roof so far. Was I supposed to know this meme? Very good, Arctic. Very good. Waiting to hear that mine go off. Why does that sound so close? Oh, that was the mine going off. There it is. Cargo 1 is 135. That's like a regular ass shooting gallery now. I'm pretty happy about that. That's cursed, Les. I love it. I don't like any of these noises. Well, I'm very sorry, Arctic. I'm very sorry. I think someone's on the roof. Yep. I want to risk it for a 4th gun. I really do. Vanilla, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. More bug? You want more bug? You got it. Honestly, if I go out, I want to be announced in the dubstep drop of a BBC, BBC radio, like, bangers, playlist. That sounds good to me. Someone's grumbling and rumbling. If? Yeah, if. I know what I said. I'm gonna risk it for another gun. Alan Watts starts talking in an EDM song, you know the drop is going to be good. And the drop's also going to take someone out as well. That's the problem. I like to think it's the announcement that kills someone. It's kind of like the British Death Note. It's my tummy because of the sweet and sour pork. Why must it contain pineapple? Well, I'm sorry you're going through that. I had myself a lovely pizza tonight, so I'm very spoiled. I could make that is the thing, Fox. I could make that. Oh my god. It is not even 8 in the morning and all I can smell in our kitchen is popcorn and fried fish? I'm so confused. You had a... I think I came over last night. That is what it sounds like. Sorry about that. I usually clean up after myself. It's the British Death Note. There we go, there we go. I hope you're having a wonderful night, Vanilla. Oh my god. I'm in such a good mood. I'm glad my entire shit exploding didn't upset me too much. I'm having a good night. I think I'm going to continue having a good night. And I think after we get coffee, I should probably talk about the thing I want to talk about. I say big news. Oh! Aha! What the fuck? My buttons are all wrong. Oh my god, I'm, like, going mad. Okay. I hope we're close to done. Finishing the level by turning around and walking out of the building. That is from the Miami Vice tie-in video game. Where the start of the level and the end of the level are at the same point. So when you start, if you turn around and just walk out of the building, it ends the level. I, like, can't move. My buttons are all, like, rebound. I think I literally just have to hold it because I don't know the new rebinds now. No, but there's someone on the fucking roof. Oh, God. But, like, how do I have no idea how I'm meant to place a turret with the wrong binds. Like, I think we're just cooked. Is this the end of the level? Because otherwise, I don't know. How could you do this to our kitchen? Sorry, I'm sorry. Listen, I get hungry for two very different foods at the same time. Well, it's gonna be an end to the level. I can tell you that much. It was one button away from being complete. Fuck! Alright, so... Oh my god, it's just gonna jump right back in, isn't it? Oh, that's such a better layout. What? That is such a better layout. Holy fuck. We're just gonna spam, right? Like, I guess that's what the game wants out of us, is to just spam? Like, I don't really know what else I could do here. I don't even know if that's gonna hold, to be honest. Last attempt before we go for coffee. And then I do really want to do some dumb community games, if you guys would be down. I'm talking just stuff everyone can play along with, like, guess the game, cheese rolling, that sort of thing. Nothing too important, nothing too impressive. Give up hot chips or burgers? Hot chip is always hot chip, but burger could be many things, Jonathan. Keep this wisdom in mind. Burger could be many things. You don't know. Burger could be anything in the world. Chicken burger. Beef burger. Vegetarian burger. It could even be hot chip. You could put chips in a burger. I want hot chips now? We all want hot chips now. Keep that in mind. I wish I was hot chips. TY Wise Sage. Did I say hi to you, Luna? I'm sorry if I didn't. Oh, come on in. Oh, goodness. Burgers with chips, even? I mean, yeah, but like, at the end of the day, there's less variety with chips, right? I want the variety, you know? If I'm giving up a category of food, I want the thing I give up to be slim in variety, somehow. I want to keep the one that could be done in a bunch of different ways. Breakfast burger, dinner burger, lunch burger. These are all different burgers. Yeah, this night is terrible. This is a really awful level, to be honest. It's sit and hold spacebar for the entire night, essentially. I get what they're going for, but also, yeah. Oh, my controls are already fucked. Here's a question: do I stop to get a little treat for my office peeps? I think you do, Tupper. I reckon that'd be mighty nice of you. Should place more guns. But my controls are fucked, so like I can't? So you have to set up right at the start of the night and then just hold space all night. Yeah, I don't love this one. The like scares and stuff like that are pretty good. It's just unfortunately the gameplay is really, really bad. Rabble-abba-doo to you too, buddy. No one's even stepped on that mine yet, I don't think. You're so right. Everyone loves the person that brings donuts. That simple. If no one stepped on the mine yet, then like we're good. Because there's like 5 guns up, I think. So yeah, this is the gameplay of this evening. You just... That's a roof boy. I can't move. There we go. I need to wind this or it's probably over. I think that's fake. Yo, welcome back, VR. Buying kibble for Rue and dinner for me? I think you mean dinner for Rue and kibble for us. To be specific. We all deserve kibble. That's true, we all deserve kibble. We're gonna start seeing scary things soon, chat. There's giggling in my ear. Actually kind of want to try it now. As someone that has eaten cat biscuits, nah. Nah. I don't think you do, actually, VR. Yeah, before your anniversary. Yo, thank you, Flow Slow. I hope you're having a good one. The mine has gone off. Jesus, cargo 1 is like... I don't know what that says. 772. I'm glad I checked, because this looks bad. And you're on my roof? I'm realizing now I never even checked if you can die to the vent. I think it just makes more shit happen that's scary. So we might be okay. Windbreaker, thank you. I hope you're having a stellar one.
Nice mantis.
Thank you, I am a nice mantis. I try my best. Okay, so I think I'm realizing why this is actually maybe not that much of an issue. I don't think you can die to the vent. I think the vent just fucks you up a lot. You just have to time what you're doing through hallucinations. Only 2 dots a time? We're fine then. I had assumed if this bar was full, you just die. I think we're okay. Which also means I can get coffee on time, which is nice, or more or less on time anyway. Oh, who am I kidding? The start of community games is words on stream. I just realized. There's a giggling in my ear. Oh my god. You can't put these where? Oh, you can. Sometimes. You can only sometimes put guns where dead guns are. All bad? Nah, we got this, we got this. It'll be a chill time after this, don't you worry. Move on to something much more relaxing. I'm being phasmophobiaed. I don't think there's a reason for me to still be holding this, but I feel like I need to. I haven't had many rooftop friends tonight. There we go. Too many fingers? Far too many fingers. Acceptable amount. Okay, so we're going to back out of here because it'll show us that dialogue whenever we get back in. I think we're going to take a brief pause on this one, chat, because... couple of reasons. One is, I need to run ads. It's Twitch. I run ads intentionally so that you get less for the rest of the stream. It's very intentional so that people without subs don't endure like missing out on things and stuff like that. However, it's the one of the only times I will encourage you to consider setting up a recurring sub because we are pushing for Partner Plus. It's not something you actually have to worry about, but it's something I need to feel like I thought I mentioned, you know what I mean? So with that, I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes, make a cup of coffee, stretch a little, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you do a little bit of self-care as well. When we get back, I'm probably going to have a talk about something. Could be kind of cool. It's going to be kind of cool. And I'm going to leave you with the Shadow Man, the words on stream, all of that good stuff. So, enjoy yourselves. I will be right back. Remember, life is much easier with minimum rage. that egg stew? No way, egg stew. Let's go. My word. Welcome back, everybody. I need to see about something real quick. And I hope it doesn't fuck up stream. No, it shouldn't, right? No, we're good. Okay. Egg indeed. Welcome back, everybody. I should probably move us to just chatting, I think. Hello, by the way, Bob. I hope you're doing well. My word. Is that garbage? That is indeed garbage, VO. Good guess. Millhouse is currently chasing a string around the kitchen, in case you guys are wondering. I hope you enjoy that fact. So, maybe we miss it. Should we do some audio logs? Should we talk? I don't know. I think I should probably talk about the thing I want to talk about. So I did promise big news for this stream chat. There is big news, in a sense. There is something I want to discuss, which I've... Oh my god, Millhouse is so fast right now. Hey, buddy. I have discussed a few times in the past. I will continue to discuss it. Because it's very important, and it regards a lot of future. You're breaking up with us. It's not me. It's you. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I'll let Shadowman continue shuffling. I'm in trouble specifically. No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. But, so for those who've been on the channel for a while before, I've talked about this so many times on stream, but I feel like this is probably a good time to talk about it as well. I have tried to update my model, and I have tried to change design of this character and my presentation before. Now, the reason that I've done that, and the reason that I'm talking to you about it right now, is because for those that don't know, and I've mentioned this many times before, I've been on a bit of a journey. I consider myself a non-binary individual. I would consider myself much closer to having no gender than having a gender, but I've had different opinions and thoughts on myself for a long time, and you can imagine, this is a good time to talk about it because it's Mantiversary, 4 years ago when I just started streaming and I didn't know exactly who I wanted to be, it was very important to me to have a very ambiguous character. I think we accomplished that. Because the very funny thing about having an ambiguous character, i.e. the spacesuit character that we are currently talking and communicating through, is extremely funny when people try to be transphobic. The other night, we had someone come in that was like addressing me as like he, him. And we kept bringing up like, where'd you get that idea? What are you saying? And they're like, oh, no, it's from the character. The character's like, I just saw a guy on screen and I know it was a guy. And I was like, we just kept pushing like, okay, speak on that. What is masculine about this character? Like, and they literally just could not fathom. They had a bit of a meltdown and then we banned them. But long story short, back in the day when I did design this stream, I didn't have a strong idea of myself. The strongest idea I had for myself is that I didn't really want to be perceived, to be honest. It was a sub-goal at one point to even put the webcam on my face. I, once upon a time, very, very dearly just did not want people to perceive me. Because I didn't like perceiving myself very much. If we're going to talk about the complete honesty of it, I didn't like perceiving myself very much. That has changed. I'm talking 4 years ago. I'm talking even longer than that, really. But that has changed somewhat. And the problem being, as I mentioned a moment ago, I have already tried to change this character. It was a long time ago now. I won't be getting into the details of it. But in attempting to change this character, the basically only feedback I was given at the time was either, I don't like it, or alternatively, when are you going back to the other model? And because of that feedback, it's taken me another 3 years to make any sort of move. Right? So that was a bit of a bummer. But the reason that we're bringing this up is because, as I've brought up several times before, I have a new design that I've been slowly edging into the stream. It's in the emotes, it's in certain profile pictures. I've even demonstrated the entire model and done a whole walkthrough on it. It's in the news channel and it's only a couple posts up if you're interested in me talking about that design for like 20 minutes, right? I am effectively already transitioned to that design. It's much closer to who I am. It is a character that has more expression than this. It's a character that I would like to continue expressing myself with. And I'm going to have to put the foot down. I am going to have to put the foot down. Because when I change model, which will happen, I'm not abandoning this design. Nudes? No, those won't happen, sorry, Egg. Which one? Left. When I change model, I'm not abandoning this design. It's going to be included in various different things. However, I will not be going back to presenting myself as this model. That's a simple fact, is I will not be doing that. Right? There's a reason that I'm talking about this. I see how it is. There is a reason that I'm bringing this up now. I feel like I need a different playlist. Hang on. Sure, this will do. I was gonna joke that you were coming out as a cis woman, but missed the opportunity when you said you were closer to having no gender. Kind of just a weird joke, to be honest, Les. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe the punchline could have landed, I don't know. Very strange joke to make when someone's talking deep about, like, their identity and things like this, but fair enough. Now, there's a reason that I'm talking about this again. And I'm very scared to do this, because I think it's maybe not the best idea that I'm doing it. There's a reason I'm doing this. I have a guaranteed delivery date on the new model. I don't have the new model. I know a lot of people were theorizing the idea that, like, oh, I'm going to do a secret model reveal on the stream. No. It's news. It's not a reveal. I have a guaranteed delivery date on the new model. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. So, unless something really fucking explodes, or something has gone seriously wrong, this is, in all likelihood, and again, please be fully understanding, because I have really put, this has been after several delays, this has been after several changes. Thank you for the 100 bits, Xanthus, I appreciate that. This is my best assessment of the situation as it stands. It is possible this is our last night with this model. It's fairly realistic. I'm not saying that's a guaranteed thing. I'm not saying that's a guaranteed thing. What I am saying is, based on the information that I have in this moment, this is the very last stream with this model. The reason this is such big news is because I need to make a request with you guys. I need to make a request, okay? There is so much infrastructure on this stream that is based around interactivity with this model. I'm going to have to rebuild that from scratch. There's going to be things that turn off and go away for a while. There's going to be new things that appear and are really fun. There's going to be stuff that disappears and may never come back. And I need to politely request, with as much, like, prayer to the sky as I can. This is a huge change for me. It's an invitation for a ginormous workload for stream. I don't know if I'm going to have this ready on Monday, but I'm going to fucking try. Please have your patience to the best of your ability, because it's taken us years to build up what we have on this channel with this design, and I think it's probably going to take a long time for us to get that back with a new design. The reason that I'm asking so firmly for this is because this is so linked to my identity, and I'm coming to realize that is the conversation I should have had a long time ago as well, is the fact that, like, this isn't just, oh, I'm doing a different thing and now people have to get used to the different thing. It's like, I am changing how the largest social group that I interact with perceives me and how I am perceived by them. It's very scary for me. It's gonna be the largest, and I think it's gonna be the largest change that this channel ever goes through. I think even like the ping tuber to the live 2D was not like it was the same character, you know.
Nice Mantis.
So, like I said, keep in mind, it's been a busy time for the modeler as well. I don't mean to put them, you know, under the gun with this, but literally, guaranteed delivery was last week, and they said, hey, can I get one more week? And I went, sure, buddy. And that week ends tomorrow. I'm thinking, by Monday's stream, I will have a model to whatever degree that I can put it on stream. I truly don't know how much I'm going to have to do, because I have to learn a lot. As people may have put together, and I'm going to mention this, this is kind of ties in to make you guys feel like you did get big news, and I'm not just like chaining you along. People have rightly guessed that this is 3D. Right? That's a big thing. People have rightly guessed that this is an evolution to 3D. So that's a big one. It won't be live 2Ding in the first place. So if you're wondering why it's going to be such a big workload, I am changing the entire format with which I VTube in. And I know nothing about that. So that's scary. And on top of that, joining Butter in third dimension hell, yeah. Yeah, I am. On top of that, here's a little tidbit for you guys that are curious, because I don't want to put work in progress pics up that an artist hasn't specifically agreed. Do I not know what 3D is? So for those that are curious, if you're not a VTuber, you might not know this. This is not a 3D model. This is a two-dimensional model that is a series of layered images that shift when I shift, right? That's why I can't turn around. If I turn around, my model won't work because there is no behind it, right? Three-dimensional means that I will exist in a space. It means that functionally, I could even put my model into a video game, right? It works that way. It's a big thing. It's something I haven't wanted to do for a long time because 3D has been famously janky. 3D has been famously janky. Ellie is going to have a butt now. This is the news that this is the news. I forgot to tell you guys. This is the big news. I am going to have an ass. Finally, ass upgrade is happening. So I look forward to that. The bells and whistles and visual elements can always reset and evolve, but we'll be with you to work through all the new tech. I appreciate that. I have been leaning on Butter a bit. Shout out to Butter, honestly. Butter has been absolutely stellar about it, because I don't know a thing about 3D. I bought into it just knowing like it was a thing I wanted to do, and this is the tidbit that I'm going to give you guys. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I was going to say, the thing I want to tell you guys about what the model will be, not only is it 3D, there's another major thematic choice that I'll let you guys in on because, like, again, I want this to be big news, right? The style is low poly. The style is low poly. So you know how I was talking about how when we get the model, it's going to be an interpretation of the character. It's not going to be like the character necessarily. It's going to be low poly. So it's going to look more like maybe like a 3DS, maybe like a Nintendo 64 kind of thing. Streamer? Well, I have a name. What software you sue to run this VTuber model? Live 2D, I just said. Oh, not Live 2D. God, sorry, I didn't just say VTube Studio. It is a Live 2D run through VTube Studio. Most Live 2D is going to be run through VTube Studio. God, I'm crossing my wires, sorry. Basically everything... There's some asterisks on that, but I think pretty much everyone who does a Live 2D is running VTube Studio. Whereas when you get into 3D modeling, it's kind of up in the air. There's Warudo, there's Vinyan, there's like a lot of different stuff. And I'll have to test all that, is the scary thing. I'm going to have to go and test all of these things, right? So my weekend, and it's going to be more like my Sunday, I think in actuality. I think it's going to be more like my Sunday night is going to be testing an entirely new stream setup. I'll say hello, by the way, Jin. Welcome on in. And Nora as well. Hello. There's various competitors which have died along the way. Ah, yes, yes. No, you're welcome to, Via. You're welcome to. I'm gonna pin this. Like I said, again, I need you guys to understand. I haven't I haven't fully clarified this, but to answer, was it Catgirl? Was it the Catgirl or Gimris? I'm so sorry. It was Catgirl. Out of curiosity, were you planning to shadow drop the model today? So full disclosure, I never put a deadline on the model. I never put a deadline on the model. And I think I was very foolish not doing that. Because it's left me in a bit of a realm where, like, I don't really know. But at the end of the day, like, when you understand what is being done for this model, I did not want to be like, yes, and get all of this done in 3 months. I mean, I could show you guys the modeler's other work, actually. That might be a cool thing to do. Do you guys want to see the modeler? Do you guys want to see the modeler's other work real quick? Because that is finished work. My work, my model is not necessarily finished. But I can show you guys the kind of thing that this modeler does. And I think it would be kind of sick. Their work is cool. Their work is very cool. So yeah, I didn't set a date for the model. And I'm glad I didn't, because to my understanding, a lot of busyness has crept up. A lot of busyness has crept up. And I think I'm far happier not having tough conversations about that deadline. But basically, we did just have a convo just last week where it was like, next week I can have it done. I was like, okay, sure. And the due date is tomorrow. Alright? So, we shall see. Mantis, if you have to start over with a new Twitch account, and what would be the steps to set up, you can get a new VTuber model? There's lots of different ways to go about it, Ibratan. I feel like there's probably some very thorough guides online that I'm not going to be able to do a very good job of explaining. Because, you know, I'm live right now during a special event stream, and I'm not necessarily a tutorial. But I will say this, there's 2 major ways to go. One is pre-made, which is you can look up pre-made VTuber models. They usually run through VTube Studio, or if they're 3D, they'll run through something else. They are just customizable models that you put into Live 2D, and then your webcam tracks you, and that's that. It's literally that simple. Alternatively, you're going to go to a place called VGen. You are going to go to a place called VGen. VGen has artists that work on commission, for the most part, where they will set a price tag and you will say, yes, here is all of my documents, make me a thing just like that. And they will often have the finer details of what that model uses written there. Again, I would highly recommend looking into this. I don't really have time to walk you through every option of VTubing. I would love to do that. VGen? Yes, vgen.co. Main reason I push it, it's anti-AI. And it's also artist first as well. Well, I've missed my window, so I'll do it after this round. Get your guesses in. There we go. Just had the funniest moment with the HR boss at our company. Tell me more. I must know more. VGen is the only functional commission platform, to be honest. It basically is, yeah. Hello, Athena. Welcome on in. Clarification question. That the model is done tomorrow doesn't mean you'll start using it tomorrow? Well, tomorrow it's Saturday, so... I don't stream until Monday, KJ. So if I get it tomorrow, nonetheless, I have the weekend to sort it out, which is very fitting for me. Or if I get it Sunday, I'll do that as well. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm going to jump to the new model. And if that means streams are going to be kind of feature poor for a little while, I hope you guys are understanding of that because it's going to take a while. And I'm not interested in... I know a lot of people, what they do is they take time off and then they re-debut. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Hey, I look like Rita Repulsa when I'm in silhouette. No way! Oh, well, now I'm squanched. Fuck. I got really excited to be Rita Repulsa for a second there. God damn it. That's very funny, Fox. So yeah, we're gonna be doing things. Happy anniversary, Mantis. My anniversary is here. Thank you, Marble. Marble, I'm probably gonna be... This is probably the last time I use this model. Isn't that exciting? So when this round ends, chat, I'm going to quickly show you guys the artist who deserves a shout out. I just don't want to show like pre-production stills of my model or anything like that, right? I don't want to do that, so I'm going to show you their complete work. The artist, fittingly enough, is someone named Jake. Unironically, it's someone named Jake. This is at Jake Smith. And peep their style here. It's very expressive sprite work, kind of N64-esque models. And honestly, I was so blown away with like how much I like this style. Specifically, I like the combination of ragdolling plus sprite face. Something about it really speaks to me. So this will be the style that the next model is going to be in. There's one in particular that's down here that I think is absolutely stellar. And there's one here. They're so lively, you know, I really like them. Welcome in, Hanatoro. This is the one. This is the one where I'm like, this is the one that sold me on it, basically. Next skin is Skibbity Toilet. What the fuck are you talking about, Ibriton? I don't understand. Boop. Oh, just in time. We only missed one lock. Sprite faces always bring me back to Mega Man Legends, and that game aged so incredibly well visually. That's kind of it, right? Like, here's a big thing about VTubing. I haven't really talked about this a ton, but for those that don't know, it's a fucking arms race. VTubing is such a ridiculous arms race. And you can notice this from the artists having like more and more features that they can add, and like the cost of VTubing going like up and up and up and up. And to be honest, I'm a pretty content person. I believe that like, how do I put this? I believe that sort of low fidelity can award more creativity. And that's kind of why I wanted to do something sprite-based as well, because like I can do basic pixel art. I could even fuck around and do some funny stuff with that, you know? It was so wild when the first person got an AR kit-based model. We got raided by someone the other night, but who was talking about how they're programming so their stream is basically an MMO, where like they themselves are in a world and chat is like individual creatures running around it. Which is like, that's fucking cool, right? Did I miss the announcement? Yeah, but I'm just about to talk about it a little bit more, Vincent. Just about to talk about it a little bit more. So I'm gonna pin this. Luck willing, this is our last stream with this model. New model update is extremely imminent. Style is 3D low poly. I'm gonna go and pin that so people can't ask, hey, what was the big announcement? I'm very much hoping to have this up by Monday. If it takes like another week or something like that, it is what it is. Listen, if it takes like another week or something like that, I'm gonna look stupid for a moment, and that's fine, you know? That's fine to me. But it was very important for me to prep you guys for this, because like, yeah, this is me being incredibly vulnerable. I've never been a person on stream before. I've never been a person on stream. I've always been a bubbly spacesuit, you know? I am going to be a person, and I'm going to have a design that's very greatly inspired by my own appearance in many ways. And it's something that I really like. Something that I'm really happy with. And I need a lot of people to understand that, like, we're not going to just jump to it and instantly have a full improvement. We're going to jump to it, and it's going to be like, we're going to work on it, you know? If I redeem a squash, please understand I am trying to squash you in real life instead of the model. I take that as a threat. Moderators! My word, my word. You could VTube with the Source Engine error model if you're not ready by Monday and pretend it's the software's fault. It's a funny idea. It's a good idea. You're a bug and we've never held it against you, but you've also always been Ellie. So you won't hold that against you either. Thank you, Vina. Thank you. My god, sorry, I'm treating myself to my iced coffee after all that yapping. Like I said, I kind of want to like pin the artist, but like if you're curious, anyone, this is the artist behind the new model. I'll post that a little bit if you want to go check out their work or potentially look into them for your own model. That would be kind of cool. I can't really attest to anything yet because, like I said, I don't have the model, but like it's very soon. And I'm gonna have to make such substantial changes, because a lot of what I like on stream, a lot of what I like on Twitch, is that sort of rolling momentum of steadily building up features and things like that. And this is the first time, basically ever, I'm gonna have to turn off all the lights. I'm gonna just have to turn off all the lights, and we're gonna have to come at this together, you know? Ellie, I'm going to be waiting in anticipation alongside you on this delivery. Yeah, it's going to be... I think I'm prepared to take some big swings, man. I think I'm prepared to take some big swings, you know? I think about when I was like, fuck it, let's drive a partner. And that was such a stupid thing to do. And it worked. It worked. Fuck it. I'm taking... fuck it. This is your momentum for 2026. Take that big swing that you're worried about. Just do it. Why not? No matter what, you're you and I love watching you. I'm excited, really excited after seeing the work. That's so sweet, Athena. Thank you. When is the debut day? So here's the skinny of it, Machete. I should get my model this weekend. Which means this should be the last stream I use with this model. Theoretically. Again, if something comes up, or there's a problem, I fully expect people to not be assholes about it. But ideally, come Monday, I'm using a completely different method of VTubing. I missed an Anri message. Glad I convinced myself to build myself, but also it's terrifying. But hey, we're kind of learning Warudo at the same time. Indeed, indeed. Well, that's fun. I am not alone in the trenches. That's nice. It's going to be the longest weekend. Monday is either going to be very triumphant or very terrifying. I don't know what. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Will this model get a little send-off? No, you mentioned this character will be a bit of a mascot. Well, for those curious, I've always wanted this model to be more of a mascot. I mean, for example, we've had Plush Mantis. For example, Plush Mantis has had TTS before. But you also may have noticed, of course, that, like... I mean, just as an example, look, there's a bunch of the old design going by as we speak. It's in the TTS, it's in the alerts, I may even do some things. You know how Bald Mantis creeps out and says somebody subbed when people sub? I'm thinking I might record some stuff like that so that this sort of element of the character can still appear. But I mean, if you're looking for a send-off for this model, in theory, it's this. It's this very stream. Using Warudo or going to use? Presumably, yes. It was too good to be true. Too good to be true. Viking funeral time. You wanna know what pisses me off? Is it still an issue? It is. You might notice the sock puppets have despawned. They're still there. I can see they're like physical, like the pixels that make them up. But they don't show now? So like days before the finish line, I've lost the boys. Literally days before the finish line. Maybe that was a sign that I was ready to move on. I think that they've flown the coop and I'm ready to be a retired mother, you know? I'm ready. I'm ready, man. Oh, piranha. Yeah, sorry about boot posting on main, my bad. Oh my word. Stick a robot inside of the old suit? It's Mantis Bear. I don't know. What the fuck? What are you running on Live 2D? This itself is a Live 2D, and that is being run through VTube Studio. So Live 2D is more like the format, if that makes sense. She has feet? That's actually unconfirmed. So yeah, I got through that without being a big blubbery baby, so that's kind of cool. It is a bit of, I gotta admit, it is a bit bittersweet. It is a bit bittersweet. Because you guys gotta remember, this design is something that was made for me by a very close friend. I've told the story of how I met M before. Fuck it, I want to walk you guys through memory lane. Bugger it, it's my anniversary, I can cry if I want to. I remember probably about 10 years ago, one of my mate... Fuck it, I'm putting the Good Things music on, let's go. You know what, Good Things music. Let's go. Everyone hydrate. Let's go. No, I read Freddy Fazbear. That's why I laughed, Athena. Something about IDK at the end of it was extra funny. So for those that don't know, about 10 years ago, I lived... Fair enough, fair enough. Well, we are approaching story time, so I am going to have to tell my little story here. But chat, I do think Good Things is an excellent time to exercise your ability to celebrate good things as well. There's a channel in the Discord for it. There's a chat right here to put it if you fancy. Might take me a little while to get around to it because I am beginning to go into story time. But let's go. So about 10 years ago, let me set the world for you. I lived in the middle of nowhere. Was this when I was... Yeah, this was when I was getting up... I've talked about this fucked up schedule I had at one point, right? Is that sort of thing doable with 3D models? Rousey, yes it is. In fact, it's even more doable. My main aspiration in terms of like adding things to the model is if you've ever seen a Very Butter stream, the way Butter can pull out a gun, which I think is incredibly powerful. I want to do shit like that. So yes, that will be very possible. I don't know how working with like the model or the modeler will be in that department, but we'll see. That will be very possible, yes. So I was gonna say, gosh, hi. Well, hello Eclipse. Would you like to hear your new sign-in sound?
Why are you a furry?
That's a good question. Well, right back at you, my friend. Welcome on in. Mouse in chat if you support the cat. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that don't know, I will just set the scene for you. I'm in the middle of my 4th year anniversary on Twitch. This is the anniversary of my very first stream as Ellie SPACEMANTIS, not even SPACEMANTIS. 4 years ago when I was streaming to an audience of, I think, literally 1 or 2 people. And it was my partner and one of my closest friends. But today, I am talking all about the future of this channel. Welcome in. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. You're just in time for 2 things. One is Good Things, which is your prompt to exercise a little bit of, let's think about like what are the good things that are going on. Big things we accomplished, little things we accomplished, or even just things that got us through the day. And alternatively, while you guys dwell on your good things, again, if you don't need a raid and run or anything like that, I'm about to walk you down memory lane for how I got this design. All right? Your good thing first. You know what? Fair. So, about 10 years ago, I was working a job where I was getting up before the sun did, and I was going home at nearly midnight. It was basically completely unsustainable, but it did leave me with a lot of dawdling time. You know how... Have a good one, by the way, Hanatora. Congrats on the aircon as well. You know how you have those jobs where, like, the hours are pretty long, but at the end of the day, the worst part is the downtime? That's kind of where I was at. Right, that's kind of where I was at. So I was getting about 3 to 4 hours sleep a night, which was fucked and really bad. That job would be illegal in the UK. Yeah, it's funny you mention that. That job would probably be illegal here too. Anyway, without getting too much into it, I dropped out of school to work. Just because I kind of had to, but, you know. At the end of the day, I was also flunking school as well because I'm a kid with untreated ADHD and things like that. But I did my work, and I did my best to stay in contact with, like, the world, right? And one of the main ways I did that was Tumblr. Where are my Tumblr friends at? If you are a Tumblr friend, I expect you to sound off right now. I was a big user of Tumblr back in the day. And it made me... It broadened my world a lot. Because I lived in the middle of nowhere. When I say, like, I lived in the middle of nowhere, I mean I lived in the kind of place where I didn't have neighbors. I lived in the kind of place where, like, you could not find the adjacent home. It was just forest and shit, you know? I like your shoelaces. Thank you, I stole them from the president. And with that, one of the ways that I was trying to broaden my world is I was trying to, you know, find out more about queer culture and things like that, right? But namely, I was just trying to make friends. So I didn't really have a social outlet at that point. I was just working and kind of living, and very addicted to Rocket League, but that came later. And one of the main things that I would do is I would reach out to people in a way that was not common on Tumblr at the time. So a lot of people have mutuals. That's when you follow someone and they follow you. That's meant to usually be the end of the relationship. What I would do when I got a mutual for my various bloggings is I would send them a direct message, and it would just be like, I hope you're having a lovely day. I enjoy your content. And I did this for hundreds of people. For hundreds of people, I would be like, good morning, I hope you're having an excellent day. I think work's going to be fantastic and you're going to get through, you know? And a lot of people blocked me. A lot of people blocked me. Because that's not a normal thing for people to do on Tumblr. But one of the main reasons is, okay, there was always a person on Tumblr who I very much enjoyed their content, and I would always message them because they had the occasional like vent post or things like that, and I would always message them and just talk about it, you know? So they would vent like, you know, I don't know, I hate this fandom or that fandom. Nothing too serious, but just like something a bit personal. And I would always message them and be like, you know, well, I hear you and I see you, kind of. And they always responded, but they would always respond with like 1 or 2 words and be like, thank you, or something like that, right? And that was very odd until one day they started talking to me lots. And they became a very, very good friend of mine by the name of M, who is a fabulous artist, and they are one of my absolute favorite people. They are one of the few people that has been in my campaign for a couple of years now. If you've heard me talking about my RPG campaigns, that is one of them. And I found out quite recently, this is the reason I'm telling the story in this shape, I found out quite recently that the reason they started talking to me a bunch, instead of basically just being like, thank you, that sort of thing, is because they went to a mutual friend of ours, literally mutual on Tumblr, and confirmed that I wasn't a bot. They had to go and talk to someone and be like, hey, you know that Ellie person that's always like, have a nice day, how are you doing, howdy? Are they a fucking robot? And upon discovering that I was not a chat bot, we became very good friends. So it took a while, but we became very good friends. Were you a robot? That's really not up to me to say still. But, anywho, that person is the same person that I have the literal screenshots here that I joked about. They coined the term Space Mantis as a way for addressing my Destiny 2 character at the time. And I thought that was so appealing, the term Space Mantis. I was like, yeah, I'm just going to set all of my usernames to that. I'm Space Mantis now, right? And I think we both had this realization that, like, there was kind of more to that character, in a way, that we dug into. And if you've ever seen my original ping tuber, which I've brought up on stream several times, I won't bore you with it now because I'm just talking about the origin of the design. That ping tuber, my friend M, who had to confirm that I wasn't a robot, is the person who drew it. That original ping tuber was done by my friend M, who was probably extremely close to blocking me on Tumblr 10 years ago. So if you ever think, like, you know, the ways that we fall into each other's orbits isn't important, think about that. I am literally running a Twitch stream that you are watching with a character designed by someone who probably genuinely thought about just blocking me 10 years ago, right? My goodness. But I've always iterated on this design. Because it's very close to my heart. I want to keep it basically forever. And I will keep it basically forever in other things. I don't think I want to be this specific design forever, but I think I want to keep this design forever, which means it'll be in the merch, it'll be in the alerts, it'll be in the emotes, things like that. But I think I am evolving past it. And it's gonna be kind of scary, man. It's gonna be kind of scary, because like I said, I have literally always guided myself by iterating on this character. And going to a new one? That's really uncharted territory for me, man. That's really, really uncharted territory. They came to a crossroads and we're seeing the fruit of the fork they chose. Yeah. Yeah. They're a very good friend of mine. It's hard to talk about them, though, because they're a very offline person these days. So, you know, it's kind of hard to, like, I don't know what, should I use, like, a username or, like, a code word? But, like, they're so important to me, and they're also so important to this character that I do think they are necessary to mention. Even if I can't really find necessarily the right words to link into their work or anything, but I love and appreciate you very much if for some reason you end up seeing this. Wouldn't have moved to my current city if I didn't stumble into a Rap Mom stream nearly 5 years ago. It's wild to think about how this shit happens. It really is. Some of my, my closest IRL friends are from fucking Deceive Inc. Twitch streaming. Isn't that wild? A tiny niche game on a website in a state that most people are not from WA on Twitch. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. It is a never stop grinding moment. It's true, it's true. So, if anyone feels like a little bit worried about like the channel of the aesthetic of the channel moving on and things like that, well, I mean, something to keep in mind is, how do I put this? I've got a question for you guys. What would you view as iconic of this channel? What would you view as an iconic feature of this channel? This is, I have a point to make here that I think could be very important. And maybe it's just important to me, but maybe it'll be interesting to make. Your voice. Oh, that's so sweet. Michael Og. Damn, that one goes counter to my point. Hang on. Delightful streamer. You. Oh, come on. Live reacts? Okay, here's a good point. Here's a good point. Live reacts. Live reacts was added less than 2 years ago. Live reacts is from when I played Warframe.
Piranha.
I didn't start with live reacts, right? Funny buttons? Funny buttons are mostly new as well. Piranha? Piranha didn't exist until about 6 months ago.
Piranha.
Or less, even. It's a great example. It's a great example. Shadow Man? We found Shadow Man in the secret ending of Security Booth in, like, April a couple years ago or something like that. The Roombas? The Roombas are from when we played Voice of the Void. Oh my god, no way, they lined up! They lined up and they're going the same direction. Holy shit, that never happens. That is incredibly unlikely. Very well done. Celebrity Boy Rip? I mean, that's Piranha, right? You guys are being very sweet, and I do appreciate you. Basically, what I was trying to say is, if you view, there's a lot of things... You know what, Raskus? I don't know about that one.
Piranha.
My point being, to be fair, it is an actual thing. It's just unfortunately also a slur. What I was gonna say is, there's a lot of concepts on this channel that might be very integral to this channel as a whole, and I guarantee you, most of them were things we added because we went, oh shit, that seems like a good idea, let's do that. Oh shit, that seems like a good idea, let's do that. I tell you this about the new model. I thought about it and I went, shit, that seems like a good idea. Let's add that. But like I said, gonna be a big time of change. And I think I'm more nervous about it than anyone else. I have to be completely honest. I think I personally am more nervous about anyone here.
Baconary boxes.
I am actually pretty nervous about that, that's true. When HUD pop-ups come on? When was the first HUD pop-up? That is a damn fine question. I could literally find that in the bug missions, probably. What's really iconic here is that you always strive to make this place feel like a community. You always try to make as many people feel at home and as special as you can. Busy, I'm going to cry! I did say it would be a crying stream. I'm getting awful close. I'm getting awful close. I'm getting awful close. Was moon shrinking the original? It would have been because, yes, y'all cut out the bloody boat for me, didn't you? I think you have good reason to be nervous, even though it ends up being totally fine. I just, like I said, there's a very real world where I have to confront that, like, this is kind of like one chapter closing, and like oh, I caught it. Did you hear that? It was in the back of my throat for a second there. It was in the back. Did you hear it? It was just in the back of my throat for a second there. I think there is an emphasis in our life on focusing on how exciting and impressive and interesting the new chapter is. And I don't disagree with that being a healthy thing to do. You should always think the new chapter is good. But sometimes when we close chapters on things, it can be closing chapters on stuff that maybe... Sorry, it just says lizard. It just says lizard. Sometimes I think we have to close the chapter on things that we love, even. And in many ways, being this design, whether this is like my last moment in time expressing myself through the funny spacesuit character or not, I do think... Oh, God. I do think sometimes you've got to close the book on something you love to open your world up to even more things. And yeah, and that's where I think I am. That's where I think I am. So yeah, I don't know if this is a send-off stream. I don't know, but we shall see. Derails! Maybe, Smiles, maybe. The more I think about it, the more I'd say it's the most iconic part of the channel is its adaptability. The willingness to... Ah! Hold your horses. I want to read that big message. The willingness to add new gags and in-jokes, how it's permanent work in progress, but there's no half-finished way. A whip in the sense of, like, evolution. Yes, thank you, I love that. It's never onwards march, because there's always something new and silly to add or change. Yes, I dig that, I dig that. Thank you. Go on from busy here. I lose track of the things we can attribute to a random moment from a chatter that happened because someone had a funny idea or a joke that was so good that you just had to make it a monument attached to that person or moment. And this stuff lives on and you can tell how much of it means to you. This place is like a hall of memories for me. Like at the end of the day, and that's, I really want to, what the two of you just said, yeah. Stream for me, and a big part of why I love this stream and why I love streaming in general is it's a big hall of memories, right? And it makes it feel like what we do and what we have together is very, very important. And I feel that way. I just got 100 bits from that, which I really need to shout out. I'm gonna hydrate before this one because I'm scared. My lovely Ellie, I can't guarantee you won't get idiots in your stream. But what I can guarantee, me and the rest of the bugs here care for you and you should not worry. We're here for smooth, we're here for scuff. You as the person behind the camera is the best feed of your stream. Love you. It's been lingering, it's been late. There's a big fucking cry back here. There is, man, there is. I don't know, there's a very real possibility that, like, we don't end up getting the model this weekend because of a delay or something like that, and then I look like a jackass on Monday. I don't think that's gonna happen, but, like, if it does, man, it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be really funny. Knowing you for as long as I have, this is just how you are. Oh, she's done it. I think she's done it. Hang on. You cherish moments and memories, and it makes this place feel like a home even more than, oh, that's my friend I used to play Rockets with ever could do on its own. Ah. Oh, God. Okay. Hang in there. Hang in there. I can make it through this segment without crying. It's possible. Piranha. Dusk's Piranha is helping me. It's giving me energy. Jesus, you're all so sweet. It's a good way to put it, Ellie. Growth is being able to say, hey, let's switch it up a little. And you're being so brave about doing that. I can't say I haven't felt nervous about a change in my life. I'm hitting my 20s this year, and I'm not sure what that shit I'll be doing later on in life, but change is good and scary and genuinely excited. And I'm glad I get to be here for your next chapter. You're gonna be okay, Bean. I assure you, you're gonna be okay. We're all gonna make it. Milk, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Those going out to Passerine Music, T-Stir, Double Cross, Machete PhD, and Pirole the Protogen. Never necessary, but very kind. I appreciate you. Oh, goodness. The model doesn't show up, just cut out the face of the ref. Jesus, do I have like a biter? I'm sure I have like a biter in here, right? I have like a... Well, I have several biters. I have several biters, just not the ones I thought I had. Busy, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Nodalek, Heteroschmexual, A Wild Harley, Light the Lich, and Raytail. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. I appreciate you. Here's to many more, indeed. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I should wear biters more often. This is great. Wait, I got a Nakey Marble one. Let's go. Woo! Nakey Marble sits right on the head. There we go. This is how you send off a model, baby. Bang a random subname. Heteroschmexual. Oh my god. Ever since Still first directed me your way, I've always felt right at home in your community, especially with the audio logs. Speaking of which, I should be doing some of those. Bloody hell. Here's many more fun streams, and I promise to be the kind of idiot that makes bad jokes. You're perfect just the way you are, Gadge. I think what I'm gonna do, Chad, how about this? I'm gonna let this play. This is another thing that happened pretty recently, is the thumbnails. I think the thumbnails are fucking iconic of this channel. I love making them. I'm so passionate about making a good thumbnail. And those are from, like February. Like, I mean, those are from, like, this year. Like, literally just this year, right? Maybe less, even? I love these things. It's another great example of, like, I just started doing it, and now it's a thing, right? My goodness. No, Gadget, you have fit in flawlessly. As I'm sure you do anywhere you go, to be honest. And you've all been absolutely sweet. And absolutely fantastic. Think what I should do to make sure nothing silly happens is that I'm going to press the add button, right? I know that sucks. I don't want to do it either. I'm literally doing an ad in the middle of the hype train. I'm sorry. But honestly, I could use a second to gather myself. And here comes Topper with a barrage. Fuck. Oh, God. Thank you for the 100 bits, Topper. I'm struggling to write something eloquent here, but just know that I am so excited to see the next era of growth. You darling bug. Much love to you. Everyone's a sweetheart in this channel. Everyone's a sweetheart in this channel. Honestly, I couldn't ask for a better group of people to be doing this with. Honestly. Absolutely do not regret reaching out to you to ask how you did a cool zoom effect that one time. We really have evolved from there, haven't we, Butter? That's so funny. Says you, Eclipse. You know what? I'm going to hit you guys with the ads. I know they suck. The reason I'm doing them now is to get them out of the way. We're just going to be sitting here, getting ourselves together for a minute while I put more biters over my face. We're going to chill together. I don't know what we're doing for the rest of stream. I really, truly don't. But thus it goes, I think. Gotta get me some sleep, but I do want to echo the sentiments from everyone. You're a wonderful person, a wonderful friend. Oh my god, Henri. Henri! And an absolute delight to hang out with several nights a week. We all look forward to how everything goes forwards. Rest well to both you and Rye. I'm gonna press my add button now. You've all been so incredibly sweet. Thank you for making this. Again, I feel like I am probably the most scared person here. At the end of the day, I think it's just gonna be a change, you know? I think it'll be positive, personally. We shall see. But I'm going to hit the button. I'm going to chill for a couple minutes. And maybe some audio logs. And I don't know, then some guess the game or something chill. I really think I just want to do chill communal stuff tonight, to be honest. I really do, honestly. Hey, you're the only bug I get up at 6 AM to scream Fenton at 4 days a week. Oh my god. Yeah, when you put it that way, holy shit. From Zen, I'm really glad to have found the stream. It's such a good vibe and it always feels comfy. I admire all the creative things you do in the stream and how much of your passion really shows with the things you have made and the community you've grown. It's taught me a lot about myself, and I'm glad to have this space that's made my life much better. Oh, damn. Yeah, Zen, I was just thinking about the other day, like, a part of it is because I've been nostalgic for it, but, like, I was thinking specifically of, like, the Deceive era back then. And, like, I don't know, like, there's an interesting effect on this channel. Because I feel like all of us are trying to be the best versions of ourselves, as we should be, right? But if you have a community made up of people that are always trying to, like, grow and change and things like that, you get to go on a journey with them, and that's a beautiful thing. There's nothing better in the fucking world, I can tell you that, chat, there's nothing better in the fucking world than having a friend and watching them, like, improve and elevate and just... Watching people lift themselves up and then lift others up on top of that is such an incredible feeling, and I mention that specifically because some of you guys have been here for fucking years. It's not invisible to me how much everyone is using every bit of kindness that's come their way to spread more in the world. And I just wanted to put that out there very specifically. in this moment towards what Zen's saying. Because I see it, and I respect it, and I appreciate it. And I'm being ambushed by more subscriptions. That's a very scary skelly. With 33 months of Prime gaming. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, my friend. You know, I've been a bit naughty with them, chat. I've been a bit naughty with them. We could get through our audio logs now. We could save them for next break. I reckon after ad break, we treat ourselves to some audio logs, honestly. We're overdue some audio logs in my mind. But yeah, nonetheless, and I'll say this after the ads as well, but we were in the middle of good things. We just ended up trailing off into a big old ramble. So if any of you do have a good thing, I'd love to hear it. I'm sure I've missed it if you've posted it, which I feel really bad about, but there is all sorts of ways to post your good thing, and I feel like just celebrating the things that we love tonight feels very, very good to me, you know? The amount of work you put into your variety while being so chill while live is inspiring. I appreciate that, Vincent. I do. Variety's a weird one. Variety's a weird one, because I think it's very easy to... Also, peep this art from Lime, by the way. I fucking love this art. This is from Starlight Lime, who is a good friend, who I know through Mallow. I know so many people through Mallow. Do you guys know that, like, half of my VTuber friends I know because a fellow named Mallow Mage got a logo from the same designer that I did? And I followed them from the post of that logo. And that's how I know Starlight Lime. That's how I know Cherry, Hoots, Marble. I'm sure a bunch of people as well. Boop. God, you just never know when you're going to get a network, you know? You just never know. I keep wanting to shower you in deserved compliments, but the moment's passing. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm excited for both the upcoming models, and yeah, that's an excellent stream. Your character's really growing on me. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Good thing from Sombo. I have a bug on my screen that I enjoy and look forward to every time. Holy heck. That's awesome, Sombo, but you know what else is awesome? My friend the Gecko coming on in. Welcome in, everybody. I'm so sorry if you guys just got hit by ads. I think I got through them in time. I just played ads. Let me know if you guys got hit by ads, or I guess don't, because you'd be in ads. But welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug celebrating 4 years on Twitch. For those of you that don't know, this is a bit of an informal, maybe presumptuous, but send-off to this model. I believe I am changing my whole design and my whole character and my whole method of VTubing as of Monday next week. So, this is a bit of a big one. It's been a bit of a crying stream, I do apologize. So hopefully you guys are down for a little bit of feelsy posting and things like that. But any of you raiders coming in, if you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your community. But on top of that, what's your good thing? We're in the middle of talking about things that are very important to us, things that have brought us joy or things that have made us happy. I want to know what your good thing is. I'm curious. Are you joining the 3D club, Ronan? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We are going 3D. It's your birthday! That's 3 people's birthdays today. What the fuck? Ronan, what happened? I mean, I know what happened. I mean, yeah, I went a mummy and a daddy and etc. etc. I get it. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Ronan. Everyone give Ronan a happy birthday. We know Ronan through, we know him through the like 2 nights that I streamed Zeepkist, to be honest. But always been a very passionate and fun streamer. Taking a break for family stuff? Well, I hope it goes well. Butter just writes sex. True, true. Music feel like it's always there, whether I'm in a good mood, bad mood, need to focus, need to unfocus and vibe. It's always got the jams to connect with. You know, Shaddy, honestly, I've been feeling the same way recently. I've specifically been thinking about the bands that I have found that, like, I haven't heard many people talk about. This sounds really silly. I found a band called Shoe because I typed egg into a search engine. Like, because I wanted to start a stream with a song called Egg. I thought that would be a funny joke. And I found a band that, like, I fucking love. I've never heard anyone talk about the band Shoe before. And it's this weird, like, it feels like a secret, you know? I'm like, fuck it, we're putting the Egg song on. I started stream with this thing, but we're putting the Egg song on real quick. I'll read some good things. Search for egg, find sure. That's just how it goes sometimes. I'm a big music fan as well. Music fan. I'm a big fan of music. My word. Let me scroll up. I want to see some good things that were being posted. Good thing from Butter is Ellie model, because I'm super happy for my fellow Instinct, and also because I get to help fuck around with it. Oh, I'm gonna be in tears, Butter. I'm gonna be inconsolable. I'm gonna be a bridezilla, I think. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it too. From Bean, I remember you wishing me a happy birthday last year while I was at work, and you bringing up that 20s onwards is gonna be, oh hey, I'm older, neat. Instead of some big thing I need to worry about, it's really stuck with me. And as I mentioned, I have no idea what I'll be doing, but what it's worth, I'm glad I get to do it among good people. In the hellish world we live in, I'm glad we have Bug. Oh, we got lost. We got everyone here, Bean. That's what I think. We got everyone here. My thinking is, especially if you're a member of like the queer community, but like if this goes for everyone, but I do think it is a very queer experience, mostly, is that everyone has different starting points. I gotta be real with you, like, I don't even think I got started till I was like 25. I like being 100% realistic about myself. I feel like I didn't even get started till I was like 25. And you know, I could focus on, oh, my lost time and things like that. And I definitely have in the past, but at the same time, I started, you know? That's not even a given, you know? It's not even a given that you put the foot on the gas and you actually start pushing in the direction of the thing you want, right? I'm 31, I'm 32 this year. Like, the main thing that I have learned is that the only thing you can do is keep loving the things that you love and pushing ahead with them. Everything else is frill. Everything else is frill. Always knew something was different, but always finding new ways that it's true. Oh, yeah. You're in very light company around here, Shaddy. Don't you worry. Pieces didn't fall together for non-binary revelation until I was 29. Shit happens when it needs to. No, exactly. Exactly, Dusk. And I remember being... Well, for you, it would have been a very late night. For me, it was a very late morning. Chatting specifically about the experience of, like... I guess a lot of it was coming down to deciphering identity whilst still trying to live a life. And it was a fascinating talk, because, like, you're really, really open and very, very kind about the way that you approach these things. Which is something that I've tried to reflect very deeply. I'm trying to reflect the fact that, like, and I want to put this back into the world as well, because I hear a lot of shit, right? I hear a lot of shit. I hear this from other trans people, right? Of like, oh my god, I didn't start HRT when I was 13. You know, you hear that a lot. I'm not here to comment on people's feelings on that, but what I am here to say is like, yeah, but you can start now. You know? Yeah, you could have done it 10 years ago. You could also do it today. Right? Like, I know that's cold comfort, but at the same time, there is still time. Something I've been thinking about a lot after watching I Saw the TV Glow, Shaddy. Sorry to turn this into a trans experience thing, but in a more broad stroke, yeah, you could have done it 10 years ago. You could also do it today, you know? Second best time is right now? Yes, it is, Artemis, exactly. There's some good things I keep missing, and I'm so sorry. There's one from Bracket here. I finally got a new job, and I get to see my sister every day now. Oh, that's so cute. Well, I hope you have a good relationship. That sounds fantastic. I used to work with my brother, and I gotta be honest. I think we're much better friends for not working together anymore. But that's okay. That's our dynamic. That's a different thing. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Picked up Risk of Rain 2 on sale, and the OST goes hard as fuck. It does. The Shadowman's full of Risk of Rain 2 music, actually. From Venetrix, a good thing. I've kept my stress below 25% for most of the week, and it's improved both my sleep and my metabolism. Oh, hell yeah. I think this is like the big... I think the model change is like, I'm super excited about it, but I think it is my core stressor at the moment. So like, I might be a bit manic on Monday. We'll see. We'll see. You're a big fan of music? Name all their songs. Or don't. It shouldn't be prerequisite to liking something. Harley, do you know a fun one I heard? I heard a really fun one the other day. Someone said you should do that thing, to like name 5 of their songs, for someone that says they hate an artist. And I found that fascinating. Because I don't really care how much you're into a fandom. If you like something, you like it. Needs no further discussion. But if you're like, oh, I hate Sleep Token. Well, do you know, like, what's the music you've listened to from them, right? Did I say Sleep Token because it's the band listed on Spotify that I'm staring at on my main monitor? Yes. But like, yeah, like, I find it an interesting conundrum. Do you hate it on principle, or do you hate it with nuance? Exactly, there's a difference. The gender fluid lives in everyone. Everyone's presentation of gender changes over the course of their lives, so having changes happen isn't proof of you were wrong, but proof that you're doing one thing all living things do, change and grow. Indeed. I'm going to show you guys the thumbnail because I really like this one. Sorry. It's Tobin Bell buying a ticket to Piranha 3D, which I just think is really good. I'm having the HRT panic. I immediately stumbled onto posts of folks in their 60s saying, just came out and started HRT, never been happier, and with an immediate I will be alright kind of vibe. Yeah, no, Dusk, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Everyone has different views and different perspectives, but like, you can only play the hand you're dealt, right? Oh, in having. Very important distinction, I see. But yeah, very relatable. A couple of games I've picked up like purely because the OST was such a jam, one of which is The Last Spell. Check out the game's OST if you want some banger combat themes. Yeah, no, I'll do that actually. Oh, do you guys have a game you would recommend based on the soundtrack? You guys have a game you would recommend based on the soundtrack? Ooh. There's gotta be a couple, right? Ori in the Blind Forest. Yeah. Tohu? Distance! Distance mentioned. Let's go. I only like the OST also because the OST is good. You know what? That's fair. You're so sweet, Arctic. You have a good one, thank you. I'll catch you next time. Rest well. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's a question. I thought you were saying that you only like the OST, like if the OST is good in a good game. Like only the OST, or also because the OST is good? Either, I think. Honestly, if you like the OST, just that's enough, you know? But would you, in recommending it, would you be like, the soundtrack fucking rips? Do you know what I mean? Pyre is another good pick. We like Pyre. Pyre. Sounds delicious, right? Is it weird I want to say Disco Pop? Is it weird I want to say Disco Pop? Have a good one, Ronan. Thank you for the happy Mantiversary. You have yourself a good one. Second on Distance, I wish I could get that soundtrack. Man, I shot a music video in Distance just to show people who didn't play it how much they were missing not playing that game, because it's an okay driving game. It's an amazing musical performance. It is like a musical experience. Not quite the same, but a fun note. The IQ Intelligent Cube soundtrack is drastically different than what you'd expect from the gameplay. I might have to check that out then. Hey, Rap Mom's here. Hello, Rap Mom, you lovely thing. Just wanted to pop in and say happy 4 years of Space Mantis, Ellie. You've truly created so much good in all the spaces you've touched. Oh, I've already cried. You can't do this to me twice. I can't even comprehend. Seeing everything you have accomplished has been such an honor, and I couldn't be more proud to consider you a friend. Here's to many more years, and I can't wait to see the new model. I don't get to do this enough, chat. I don't get to do this enough. Because one of my grave sadnesses is that Rap Mom's starting time for me these days is 3 a.m. It is unfortunately 3 a.m., which is right between me waking up and me going to bed. There's just sort of no way for me to fit there. But the reason I'm mentioning that is because I do want to shout out Rap Mom. Rap Mom is an absolute fucking soul. Like, I've told this story many times before, but I found Rap Mom because I was deliriously tired on a Ferris wheel in Power Wash Simulator with my friend Hannah. And I've never heard, at that point in time, I knew Hannah decently, but I didn't know her super well. I'd never heard her so excited as when she got to say, we should raid Rap Mom. Like, she was like, screech excited, like, oh my god, we get to raid Rat Mom. And I was like, oh, okay, we could raid quote-unquote Rat Mom if you like. And I raided out to Rat Mom, and I found one of the chillest, finest, and most just caring, like, interesting people that I've met on Twitch. Rat Mom is an absolute star. Member of BF, if you're curious, which, by the way, I do have something to show off on BF as well. I forgot to mention. It's a little bit of... We'll talk about that in a second, but nonetheless, you should go follow Rat Mom. If you have a time zone more accommodating of a Rat Mom stream, always tell her that Ellie says hi. Because unfortunately, I miss these streams these days, and I wish I didn't, but... You know what? I go to bat for Rat Mom regardless. Always like seeing you around, whether it's here or elsewhere. I appreciate that, Harley. Ghost Trick for multiple reasons, soundtrack included. Ooh. Go to Batmom. Yes, we go to Batmom, exactly. Fuck! Fuck it, that's a joke of the stream for me. Fuck it, that is a joke of the stream for me. I do like that. I do like that a lot. Holy shit. God damn, let me put that in my frickin' spreadsheet. There we are. Feb 14. No, it's not. There we go. Holy shit. Message will be delivered in perpetuity now. Perpetuity. That took 4 tries. That's where I'm at, chat. That took 4 tries. Oh my goodness. Speaking of the distance, I honestly think checking out the Final Fantasy XIV OST is worth it on its own, specifically the boss fights and raid themes. They literally got the singer from Rage Against the Machine for the final raid tier recently. Yeah, I know 14 takes its music super seriously, right? I know 14 takes its music super seriously, which was not... I don't know that it was necessarily a huge feat back when I played, so I'm glad it's gone on to do that. Maybe it was. I don't remember it being especially prominent back then, but like that, like the raid music specifically is banger. I know Rocker's linked a bunch to me before, which is awesome. For a moment, I thought you'd keep pronouncing it perpetually. Perpetually? The image of you standing in front of the text that says $5 is hilarious. I only cost $5. If you're interested in supporting this stream, it is literally a $5 investment. They don't know I can beat Rat Climber in under 60 minutes. That makes sense then, Butter. That makes sense. We're like passing ships these days. Unfortunately, yeah, but I mean, I still have a dream of doing a Rat Mom thing at some point. I still have a dream of that. Oh lordy. Gosh, Thumper is a game where the music transcends the experience. Thumper is a great example of what I'm talking about. Yeah. Heracles, I think you hit the nail on the head. Thumper is like... You could show people the Thumper soundtrack and they wouldn't be confused as to why you're showing it to them. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's... I don't know. I feel that way. Guacamelee music really hits for me. I remember it being very good, yeah. I don't think I've played that game, but I've watched it. I think I've watched it. There's a stream goal then? Is there a stream goal? What is my stream goal? Oh, the Rat Mom thing. Yes. Eventually. The Fury OST, forgot that one for a sec. Fury is a good pick, yeah. No, I get you, Vincent, I get you. That would be a good idea. From Rat Mum, in my DMs, this is me officially, definitely messaging to arrange a crossover episode. 2026 is the year. Yeah, 2026 is our year, Sarah. Oh my... Fuck, that rules. Oh my god. Jesus, oh, I'm sniffly after that, my word. Second good thing from Topper. Getting a call any moment to pick up the last bits we need for yummy Valentine's Day supper. He. Jules, we have to have a romantic dinner. We can't be one-upped by Tupper and Dusk. We can't do it. We need a romantic dinner. I propose, well, hang on, not yet actually, no, I don't do that yet. I suggest, I suggest burgers. Nice, juicy, homemade burgers. How about that? Delicious. My word, this has turned into a yap stream. Burgers are the most romantic meal? Can you think of what... I know what it is. I know what it was. I was just about to ask, can you think of the first meal we had together? And I remember what it was. It was kebabs on your floor. Watching the English dub of Ghost Stories, which has aged terribly, but was at least interesting to watch. I'm almost certain that's what it was. Happy 4 years, thank you, Aqua. Kebab. Okay, I think I made Jules happy. There we go. I need to remind you I am a cook at heart. Okay, I back down. Listen, we make a good burger. I know we make a good burger. I see low poly grapes. I see the all-new Mediton for body. There it is. My goodness. Now I'm heavily aware what they are. Oh no, you're perceiving. Speaking of perceiving, I think there's 2 of these thumbnails. I think I made 2 of them. I don't know why I did that. I got lost in the sauce, I guess. But yes, welcome in, Aqua. I mean, if we're talking memory lane, I could literally... I won't embarrass you and do this yet again, Aqua, but I could literally dedicate hours of this stream to how much I appreciate Aqua's continued support here. Just in being a friend of mine, right? I feel a great kinship, and I don't know. I think it's worth mentioning. I think it's very worth mentioning. Oh, goodness. Arranging my spaghetti noodles very particularly to get loss in the sauce. Loss in the sauce is good. Oh. The fact you do thumbnails for every stream blows my mind, Ellie. The dedication is real. There's a couple of fan-made ones in here, I gotta be honest. I will say, I think the only thing that makes it kind of a challenge is the fact I stream 4 times a week. 4 of these a week is pretty challenging. I'm not gonna lie. If I cut one day, I could make them on my off days, and it would be so simple. It's the fact that I make them for 4 times. Hey, there's Marvel! There is, full disclosure, there is a handful of, when I originally started doing it as well, a lot of them were fan-made, but, yeah, these ones not so much. The fact that you stick to your plan of what you're gonna do for all 4 of them. So sorry, Galenthia, I'm on the wrong scene. My apologies. Yeah, we could bring this over to the chatting, actually, so redeems properly work. That might make sense. Hold up. No, that one has changed. That one has changed, Galenthia. Hold up, let me do this. Because I like my slideshow. Whoop-ah. There we go. Oh, wait, that's on top of my head. There we go. Goodness gracious. No, for reference, hurried credits is a bit of a changed one. Because people were having trouble using it properly. So I changed up and made this variant that does this. So it's a little quicker. It's a little quicker. You know, a little quicker to the gun. You don't need to type anything in. It just happens. The scenes will stay the same, only with model changes, like we're still in a spaceship. Not sure yet, Vincent, but I will say I would fit the low poly UFO far better. Don't make me press the button again. I dare you to press the button, Nudless. I dare you to. Oh, goodness. Also, I was reading out that Ratmon message of, and the fact that you stick to your plan of what you're going to do all 4 of those streams. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's say that's what let's say that, sure. Me who has already pivoted. Have a good one, Galenthia. My word. I should refund Galenthia while we're speaking of it, actually. No, the thing that I said I'd do, chat, the thing that I said I'd do is I'd listen to a bunch of audio logs. I think we got a couple, right? Thank you for the lurk, Butter. I appreciate you. And refunded. Ellie hastily closing a door labeled unused thumbnails that's bursting at the hinges. Do I actually have thumbnails that didn't make it? Hang on, let's check. Let's check. I have a couple that people made for me that I'm not sure when I could... I actually do have secret thumbnails. Yes, I do in fact have secret thumbnails. That is true. Yeah, the split fiction one in there. That is a great example. There are thumbnails that just did not make the cut. Or there's ones that people made for me, which is really sweet of them, but like I don't know when I would ever use them. To be clear. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, goodness. I appreciate you, Butter. Thank you for being here. My word. You know what I want to do more than anything, chat? I want to catch up on the handful of audio logs that are left here. You guys want to listen to some audio logs real quick? I know we're not on break right now. Well, I mean, I guess maybe we are on break right now. If you capture part of the stream, would that make you a thumbnail clipper? Ooh, don't clip too close. You gotta be careful. There are some very short, there's 2 very short audio logs here and 1 very long one, alright? Give us a second, let's have a listen here, let's have a listen. For those of you that don't know, my favorite new channel in the Discord is a channel called Audio Logs, which if you want to do some, you know, audio blogging, talk about your day, record your cat meowing, or whatever the hell you want to do, you can. But alternatively, if you want to pretend that you're an NPC in a survival horror game that's left a tape recorder next to you that says where to get the blue key, you can do that as well. I've seen people use this in very creative manners, and I'm very interested in what's going on here. We've got one from Sil here. It's 5 seconds long, and it goes something like this.
An abandoned car. But I don't need to go anywhere.
We had a trend the other night of people playing survival horror protagonist dialogue, which I think is fantastic. Very, very good. We have a little bit of a longer one here, by the way. This one's almost 2 minutes. And it's from Rose. You guys want to hear? Oh, rat! There we go! This thumbnail made itself. We got an almost 2 minute one here from Rose. I want to have a listen to that. Let's have a listen. What's Rose saying?
They called me mad, crazy, insane. Honestly, a lot of names that are very inappropriate for a workplace environment.
That's true, yes.
But it doesn't matter. I'll show them, those other scientists at Legally Distinct Parasol Company. I'll show them. They couldn't comprehend my genius.
Legally Distinct Parasol Company. Shut up.
Guardrails on every catwalk. Every employee in full protective equipment.
What?
It will be marvelous. The entire facility will be completely OSHA compliant. Multiple redundant generators in the central building, not strewn across the facility as if thrown on a dartboard.
Oh my god.
Every door will unlock with a normal key, not 3 to 5 strange medallions that I have scattered across the buildings. They would never understand. They could never understand that lasers should be used to alarm, not to cut a body into tiny, tiny chunks for a graphic cutscene. And then, when the entire building is constructed, I will clearly label entrances and exits and make sure that they work in an emergency.
Oh my god.
My genius.
She's gone mad with
almost
power.
frightening.
If you are curious, that is a friend, emphasis on friend, and fellow streamer by the name of Dread Queen Rose. She's so fun. She's so fun, dude. Oh, I watched Rose play through, I think it was the first Final Fantasy with a team of black mages, and because the sprites were all identical, they were all named Bruce. So she played an entire JRPG, just being like, well, Bruce is doing really well, but Bruce has been letting the team down recently, and so far we've been putting all of our carry equipment on Bruce, so Bruce is the glass cannon, but if it comes down to it, we can lose Bruce so long as we keep Bruce. Which Bruce? One of them. It's in the shout-out, KJ. Dread Queen Rose. And yes, you have written it correctly. Stop playing Silent Hill 2 because of those 5 fucking medallions? Is that a direct reference to Silent Hill 2? Oh, no, you told me about that, actually. You did. Holy shit, that's funny. Oh my goodness. What was that cute little emote there, Ink? Every time you post an emote, I'm like, is that new? Is that a new one? Looks good, looks good. And we have one more audio log here from Sil again. Introducing Apollo to Ellie the Space Mantis. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey Apollo, you see this streamer? What's this called? Yes, very good. What color? Purple. Yes, good. Now you see that thing on her head? What's she doing? Very good. What's it made of?
Glass.
What's her name?
Schluck.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That one. Shrock Space Mantis. No, we cannot get this trending. Oh my goodness. I must wait 37 seconds before giving another shout out. Fuck me. Oh my goodness. Model reveal? Not yet, Kel, not necessarily. But I have taught people about what it is. Hey, put those hands away. What are you scratching at there? Oh, you want my coffee? Very strange. Hello, by the way, Kel. I hope you're doing fantastic, or the best you can, either way. No, so I've tipped people off that this is probably the last stream I do with this model. I may or may not get my model this weekend. Technically, the due date is tomorrow. We shall see about that. It has been delayed once already, but if it hasn't been delayed 24 hours before the due date, I'd be very surprised that it's not going to happen. Which means, on Monday, I'm going to be a brand new bug. I'm going to be 3-dimensional, and I'm going to be low poly. So it's going to be a bit of a Brave New World kind of thing. It's going to be a bit of a Brave New world. Incredibly exciting, by the way. I know, exciting and terrifying, but I'm very invested. So I want to do a quick shout out. If that Apollo one got you to laugh, that is the lovely Silicene. You've probably heard me talking to Sil in chat. Sil is really fun, honestly. Sil is just such a fun character. And I feel like people in Sil's orbit have a very similar sort of sense of humor and vibe. And I really appreciate about that as someone. We've had the discussion recently about sort of like magnetic people. And I view Sil that way, honestly. Sil is honestly just so fucking chill and cool. And really likes making people laugh. And I know it sounds weird, but like I feel instant kinship with someone who prioritizes making someone laugh. I must be 100% real about my feelings. If you are someone where like you'll do just about anything to get someone to laugh, you and I will get along. You and I will get along so well. Like I can instantly tell you that. This is the last stream ever? I'm a news article writer, perfectly misinterpreting Ellie's words so people can click on my article. You know the one I keep seeing, Gadget, which keeps making me laugh? Is, all these articles that are like, Stranger Things to retcon terrible ending after like season 5 disaster. And you click the article and it's about how they're doing like a spin-off show. And that's all the article says, is they're doing a spin-off show. Okay, yeah. Huge retcon of terrible ending, I guess. Sure. Let's go with that. Oh my goodness. Thanks for giving us the low down and the low poly. The down low and the low poly. The down low poly. The low poly down. Low poly down. Wait. I was trying to make like a Watership Down joke there, but I can't find it. I cannot find it. I'm so sorry. Oh my word. Oh, you know what, chat? We got about 20 minutes till break. It floats down? It does. It does. We got about 20 minutes till break. I gotta be honest. I'm gonna stop stressing. Sign me now, and you get no down polyman. No, sorry, that's a typo. It's meant to say no, poly down. Ugh. I'm gonna stop stressing. I'm gonna worry a lot less about what we're getting up to tonight. And I'm gonna give you guys something to chew on. What game is this? What game is this, chat? What's that game? This is Guess the Game. I want to do a couple of things that you guys in chat can kind of like play along with and things like that. Glask. Very good. We did with the gecko earlier. It's trending right now, honestly. It's trending right now. I want to do some things that you guys can like, you know, chat along with, band along with, because like at the end of the day, it's not my stream right now. It's the community stream. We're celebrating what we've become. And also I have like 20 minutes till break, so I better do something non-investing. Non-investing? What was I going for there? I don't know. Mario Odyssey is a good take. I'm picturing kind of like the big frickin' skeleton dragon fights. I don't know. It kind of looks like Switch era because of like the resolution. But I don't know about that. It might just be really zoomed in. I mean, I am very zoomed in at the end of the day. More Vespian gas, you say? Oh, if you please, Nodlers, yeah. We can ignore that bidim bidim bim. It's on the wrong time. Same as the GTA is delayed articles that turned out to report on a fake physical release rumors. Bizarre behaviors, to be honest. McGee's Alice in Wonderland. You mean American McGee's Alice Madness Returns? Is that the one, or? I'd like to point out that this entire scene is literally composed out of the community. Yes, actually. Yes. That's one of the reasons. I'm so glad you said that, Catgirl, because fuck, you're right. This is the border we made during, not Subfest, September? I don't know, but basically there was a month where every single recurring sub, or everyone that had a sub and wanted to claim one, I put in a hex code picked seaboard of their choosing on this border, and I will literally always use this border on this scene forever. Time to do my own secret physical release, I guess? What an exit. Honestly, stellar, I gotta admit, stellar showing from Shaddy so far. Stellar showing. I loved it. You have yourself a nice look. Nice meeting you. You have yourself a good one. Looks like Hell Valley Skytree from Mario Galaxy. Oh, fuck. Galaxy. Yeah. I see Galaxy now, actually. Hang on. Wasn't planning to do it this soon, but I have the opportunity to do something really funny and going bald before my boss man returns from 2 months of parental leave next week. Oh, always go bald for the joke. Always go bald for the joke, Nudlers. Absolutely. I want to give it to Mario Galaxy. Just to see. It's not, but I mean, I mean, wait, 82%? Is there a Mario game sitting at 82%? 82%? Really? That's oddly low, don't you think? Me, when I look through the telescope, I want to give it to the Galaxy. Might be a party game. Oh, it could be Superstars. It could be Mario Party Superstars, actually. No, but that wasn't rated super low, was it? I mean, 82% is not low. I should get that out of my head, but perspective important. It is gameplay cam, isn't it? It's almost like, I don't want to say Smash, but I think it's the Animal Crossing Island in Smash, isn't it? Is it Smash? Is this Smash? No, I don't feel Smashy enough. Smash would have been rated higher. 82% feels right where a Mario Party would get rated. You know what, Frog? I'll give it to you. Marty Party. There we go. Fuck. What is it? 8? Was it 8? What was the last one before Superstar? Was it 8? I love Marty. We all love Marty. I'm trying to remember because I know... Don't meme me too hard. Don't meme me too hard, please. Please do this, it's important to me. He's gonna ask what happened to my hair, and I'll be like, what do you mean, what's wrong with my hair? And then feel my head and act all shocked. Please do that. Run screaming, you'll get a free sick day. I don't think it's gonna be Jamboree. Jamboree was well received, right? Like, people like Jamboree because it undid a bunch of fuckery that the rest of the Mario parties did. I don't want it to be Smash. I feel like Smash would be way higher than 82% though, is the thing. It is a Mario Party game. Correct, it is a Mario Party game. So it potentially is Jamboree. It's on the Switch, so I think that's only a limited number it could be. Confirm for me it could only be Jamboree then. I think it could basically only be. It's an escalator from the mall map. Right you are, Ken. Wasn't 8 the one that had all the players on the car? 8 was, I just remember 8 being really fucky because it had all the, companions were in, like, overdrive. And you could easily roll, like, 27. It was very odd. Can we go back to the first picture? We absolutely can. Oh, this is Bowser Zone! This is, Bowser Square! That's fucking Bowser right there! Oh, it's really funny. That's really funny. I didn't pick that, to be honest. Show the source in the bottom right. Should do, because this is new. Yeah, there we go. It is very literally Bowser. That's so funny. Oh, I should have cracked that one. Who here has hit the roll for... If you don't know, you get into this zone, and Bowser gives you a slot machine where all of the results are really bad. But one of them is Bowser gives everyone 100 stars. I have hit Bowser gives everyone 100 stars. Do you know what he does? He fucking runs away. He fucking runs away, is what happens. It is Imposter Bowser, yeah, it is. Basically, so you can still play as Bowser if you want to play. Let's do some randoms, chat. Let's do some randoms. I'm gonna go to... We can crack on through the past few days, but... I know this game! It's not melatonin, but if I said melatonin, do you guys know the level where, like, you're jumping between ladders? It looks very similar. Mouthwashing could be a good guess. All the was waiting for my packing. Took the energy for now. That's fair, KJ. That's fair. You have yourself a good one. Thank you for the lurk and rest well if you gotta. Giving everyone 100 stars is like giving no stars, so it tracks. That is true. That is true. So Nudless has just found the core issue with inflation. Maybe too smooth, to be honest. I'm getting modern console. This looks like a Trine game to me. I feel like side-scroller is accurate. Might be a Metroid 2 remake. I know you guys are going to hate me because I'm going to guess some niche bullshit that I don't think even looks... To find out more, Google Mario inflation. No! Don't do that, yes. Catching yourself. Whew. Okay. Egg, you almost had me Googling for a second there. I could give you Metroid 2. I could give you some Metroid 2. Is that a fire tower? It's what looks to be crumbling infrastructure on a deep kind of factory area. I'm gonna give it to my first thought, which it's not. It's not this, and I know it's not, but I don't even think this is gonna be in here, is it? No, it's not. I wish I could show you guys the minigame I'm talking about. There is a rhythm minigame in Melatonin where you're basically climbing ladders in a lava level, and it looks very similar to this. I think there's a little more to inflation than that, but I won't be going on a tirade. Yes, I'm sorry that I couldn't convey a economical concept using Mario Party too well, but I like to think I got the point across. See the green on top, and I see that thing as an Alpha Metroid? I mean, I trust you, Galenthea. If you feel that way, if you feel it's like a Metroid 2 or something, I don't play Metroid, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Could you give me sort of an exact title or something like that? Metroid Dread, did you say? One of the modern Donkey Kong countries? Shit, that's a good guess. Kiza, welcome in. Thank you. Yes, it's a big one. It's a big one for us. I need to be re-elected. It's Samus Returns. All right, let's see. Let's test you on this, Galenthea. Let's test you on this. No. This is hand-drawn. Look at that. That's hand-drawn art. This is something very different. Is this a Danganronpa? I hope it's not, because I do not know that franchise at all. 87%, so this is better than Mario Party Jamboree, let me tell you. I know a couple of things with this hand-drawn style have come out recently. I don't see Danganronpa. Did this last night? I don't remember what it is. Okay, really left an impact then. Thought it was a background in one of the various suit areas. I mean, the cool part of this game is it could be, you know? Could be the executions. Okay, that makes sense, actually. If I said airship, is that... If I said this is like an airship scene, is that anything? Hello, Slexon. Welcome on in. Wawa to you too. Thank you for the self-care check, Bean. I'm gonna have some Wowder. I know we're going on break shortly, so I can get myself a cup of tea. This might be one of those hidden hopes. If you, gun to your head, had to take a guess here. I feel as though... Oh my god, you know a game that does have sort of hand-drawn style? Like this? It's probably not this, but have you guys seen Octopath Traveler? It does include sort of like storybook drawing in some of the texturing like this. I don't think it's this, but also, it's kind of the only thing I can really think about right now. I'm gonna give it a swing, we'll see what happens. Yeah, nothing, okay. Switch, PS4, PS5, PC, X1, and Xbox Series. So modern hardware. Modern hardware, hand-drawn art style. Why do I want to say like 9 Souls? It's not. I mean, oh god, I'm so glad you said it too, Rayoto. Yeah, no, I want to say like 9 Souls, right? Is that a foolish guess? Is it 9 Souls? Looks an awful lot like 9 Souls. It's a platformer. It's a sci-fi kind of... Sci-fi snow world platformer. With rails and... Nine Souls is more stylized than these. That is true, yeah. That is true. I still don't think it was a bad guess. Look 2 3D for 9 Souls? Yeah, true. What the fuck are you, game? Why does it look like a metal slug? Is this Arknights? Oh, fuck. Wait. It could be Arknights. You're talking Enfield, right? Maybe? No, I don't know, actually. Like, maybe, but... Platformer, though. I feel like Platformer puts a nail in that one. Use that Popucom knowledge. My Popucom. Don't want none, unless you got Bomb Sun. Metal Slug did come to mind with the 4th image. It's this kind of bubbly shape on this sort of... It's not a tank, but it's something like that. Arknight seem cool? Yeah, like an Enfield, but I'm not feeling that as much as anything else. It's really funny that this game got an 87%. Yeah. Yeah. This is one of those awkward points where unless I had, like, if I had less people guessing, I would probably have just typed in Metal Slug by now, but like... I want more image. I want more image. It's not Metal Slug, but fuck it. Give it to me. Oh, wow, there's a lot of Metal Slug, huh? Can say one of the Metal Slugs due to the style of how this building or tank is drawn. I'm just gonna click one. I literally don't know the franchise. I'm gonna assume the most modern one was probably on Modern Hardware. It is not even in the franchise. And you're telling me you're not 9 Souls. Hello. Who is this man? Identify that Shinobi. This came out last year. Oh, Shinobi? Wait, is it actually called Is the game called Shinobi? And I said identify that Shinobi without an ounce of irony that that's literally what it is. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Shinobi Art of Vengeance. I'm trusting you, Egg. Oh my god! Egg, you're the smartest person! I would have been stumped on this one. I am unfamiliar with this game. I want to see the source images on this real quick. Yeah, I feel like I should have identified that this was like crumbling platform. Oh, actually, no, you can't really see that from the image, to be honest. It's down here, isn't it? It's down. Obi-Wan Shinobi. Very good, very good. Fuck, this just reminds me, really unrelated. Really unrelated. Has any... Actually, only kind of unrelated. Also, I need to change my playlist back up. I just realized we're still on good things. Has anyone here played The Messenger? Do you guys know The Messenger? I think it's called The Messenger? I'm curious. It's a very fun little platformer. I've never finished it. The Messenger is great. It's really great. It's, for those that don't know, it's a pixelated time travel game, yes. But the time traveling is represented by moving through graphical fidelity. Yes, 8 and 16-bit. Phenomenal game. Phenomenal game, honestly. I love that game very much. You know what other game I love very much? This one. So this is like a Game Boy Advance, maybe? I know this menuing very intimately. This one was fucking funny. Uh-oh. Yeah, look, the fact that it's like power bars has made me instantly go, oh, it's a Mega Man game, of course. I might shuffle out of the more recent ones, knowing some people here have done these recently. I'll do some older ones, see what we can pop up. I kind of want to just crack on with a Mega Man, to be honest. Like, Who gives a heck in debt? Whoa! You're playing a guitar! Is this... If I said like a weird Parappa the Rapper... American Idol? Tell me it's not. Tell me that's not a thing. Tell me that's not a thing. Oh my god, no. No. That's me? This is actually J-Ro. Hey chat, do you want a fun treat? I'm gonna post this in the Discord. I'd like you to all draw the top half of this man. And crop him out whatever way you want. I'm just gonna send this in bug missions. And if you'd like to draw the top half of this man, you're welcome to. Before we see it. Tell me this isn't a thing. Okay, thank fuck. Original platform is DS, okay. My Sims? Was that actually a thing? My Sims on DS? As good a guess as mine, because I don't know what this is. But... What do you mean the Oval Office? It's a stealth game? It's a stealth game in the Oval Office. Okay. Oh, Carmen Sandiego tracks, yeah. If I appreciate it more as like sort of a point and click adventure kind of game. Yeah. Corey in the house. Don't say Corey in the house. Don't say Corey in the house. It could be. Is it actually Corey in the house? Is it actually Corey in the house? Shut the fuck up. No, wait, I don't want to see source images, because then we're going to see the top half of the man. If I go source images, we're going to see the top half of the man, and that's not okay. Hey, fun fact, it is. Fuck that. Oh my god. I squeeze one more. We're going to squeeze one more, chat, and then I'm going on break, okay? If that's cool with you guys. Corey is in the house. We're going to pick a random number. My favorite number, chat? Let me tell you, it's 1111. Funniest thing would be if this was Skyrim. This is a charge meter that looks like a seashell gradient. I feel like I know this. GoldenEye? Oh, fuck, no. I think you're right. I actually think you're right, yeah. I'm gonna be real with you, I actually think GoldenEye. That feels right somehow? Is this like the interface when you look at your watch? Shit. That felt so right, and I can't put my finger on why. It might be... Alright, that's fair. I mean, boy, wait. Wait a minute. We are looking at JRPG. We are looking at JRPG right now. We are looking at JRPG as we speak. Is it Legend of Dragoon? Okay. It's possible. Holy shit. We have another dad sighting. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs going out to Any Sprout, Bob, Nana Al Kuzi, Jay Strake, and Leaf does something. That is never necessary, but very kind. Hi, Dad. How you doing? Hello, Mr. Mantis. There it is. There it is. Oh, dear. No, Egg. No, it's okay. That is not for me. I appreciate you, but there's some context here. That gifted sub is from my dad. Very literally. Oh, goodness. No, it happens. It's all good. It totally happens. You're totally fine. Hi, Ellie's dad. There he is. Can he spot? If I said Galarians. It's not Galarians. I know that place. You know what? I trust Kisa. Alright, I'm gonna give it to you. Is it Legend of Dragoon? Wait, The Legend of Dragoon and Legend of Dragoon? Does it have a... Kisa, this is very important. Does it have a "the" in it? Does the video game have a "the" in the title? Does it have a pronoun? Wait, pronoun? What am I thinking? Oh god, article. Sorry, what am I talking about? Don't worry, there's no stress. You don't need to worry about anything. There's no stress. Take your time. Oh, The Legend of Dragoon. Okay, well, there we go. Damn, I didn't get to see none of that. Ah, I was wrong about this. I wish I could convey what I was thinking of. Because GoldenEye is such a good guess, and I can't totally figure out why. Damn, this is deep cut JRPG. Original image does not exist. Well, you know what? A 74 for Legend of Dragoon. Is that offensive? Can I ask, is a 74 for this offensive? I'm curious. Was this a good game? Is this a cult classic? PS1, by the way. Gotta be real for you, and I'm well aware a lot of games on PS1 did look this way. Does look pretty damn good for a PS1 game. Like, very large, detailed scenery, which the PS1 did not do well. I'm actually really impressed by the, like, graphical fidelity of this. It's generally considered to be a top 10 PS1 JRPG. I mean, no fucking surprise looking at it. And then you come to this and like, it's like beautiful painted backgrounds and stuff. Yeah, honestly, I respect it. PS1, PS2 era games get weirdly low scores. Outlier opinion, it's because those generations were full of bangers. And it has changed what people were thinking. Like, very decent, albeit somewhat iterative games on older design schemes got a lot of lower rankings because there were just wall-to-wall classics coming out for like PS1, PS2, right? That was a big issue with it. It's no Vagrant Story. Would anything be a Vagrant Story? Brother's playing that right now, and I was shocked the models looked as good as they did. See, that's my take as well. It's like, there's such high fidelity here. Again, compare this to Cloud Strife in his purple onesie. This is like a full fucking character, you know? I mean, obviously, it was probably later in the generation than Final Fantasy VII, but like, I'm really, really impressed by it. And I misread that as you. You are from Brazil. You are going to Brazil. Ultimate threat from a prison guard. Oh dear. Part of it is that Metacritic can't correlate every old magazine score because their databases don't exist anymore. That is probably a way more reasonable take, to be honest, Frog. That probably makes way more sense than whatever shit I was on. I still stand by, I think ratings were more of a gradient back then. For example, I was just talking about this the other day. Jake played a pretty average, but on the good side, average PS3 game, early PS3 game the other day. And it was like a 4 out of 10, right? Like IGN gave it like a 4 out of 10 or something. They gave it like below, like, which admittedly should be acceptable. That's slightly below average. That's not necessarily a bad thing. But like they acted, like in the grander scheme of things, 4 out of 10 is a spit in the face, right? Because even bad games get 5, 6, 7 sometimes, you know what I mean? 4 out of 10 for like an average trending good game. And that's just how shit was rated back then because it wasn't a hit. It wasn't a classic. It wasn't like a... I don't know. It's hard to convey just how... We use the term masterpiece a lot back then. Do you know what I mean? We use the term masterpiece for a lot of things back then. And I think it's because of... You know, there was just a lot of creativity and a lot of really interesting developments in video games at that point in time. The jumps between hardware even and technology were way more notable for your average person because it actually meant something. We weren't just putting sweat droplets on people, you know? IGN, in fact, Greg Miller gave I Am Alive 4.5 and just trashed it. I did also learn apparently it was in development for like 8 years, so I get why it was underwhelming in that mind. I mean, fair enough. Played a lot of PS1 and most of them look way more jagged. Lots of corners of them, folks. Yeah, no. This is my take as well. It's like, it's high detail models, but it doesn't compromise the larger landscape as well, which like, it looks very good. Super impressed. I actually might look into the series. Although, I think what I need to do, chat, very desperately, is I need to go on break. I'm a little late for it, so I think it's about time I pop over to break, to be honest. I'm gonna give you guys the ad break. Do we have a Shadow Man, by the way? I don't know that we do. I'll go check rewards real quick, but if anyone fancies tossing one in, now's your chance to do it. Piranha. Because I'm about to disappear for a couple of minutes. Fill up my water. Stretch a little. Get myself sorted. And alas, when we settle back down, I don't know what the heck we're going to get up to. I really do like the idea of just having a chill, quiet stream for the rest of the evening, though, because it just feels like the right vibe, you know? Regardless, if you do not have a sub, you're going to get ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so that they don't interrupt you for the rest of the stream and things like that. If you can consider setting up a recurring subscription, we are pushing for Partner Plus this month, which it would help me out for literally the next year if we hit it, but that's not something you have to do. It's not something you need to do or anything like that. Just a suggestion and to say that I tried. With all of that said, I'm going to shuffle my Shadow Man. I'm going to pop you guys through to the words on stream and all of that good stuff. I'll see you in a moment. And remember, everybody, I can't do a segue when I don't know what song's about to come up. I did a million-year AFK. Sorry about that, everybody. Oh, wait, this scene is mirrored on the other one. I can go, whoop. Wait, no, it's not. Ah! I forgot about the words on stream. Let me fix. My apologies. We removed that earlier, I forgot. VO, I will add that to Shadow Man on your behalf, but that is our last break of the stream, so that's that. Scammed? I know, I'm the worst. I'm literally the worst. I'm so sorry. You get a freebie, VO. How about that? You get a freebie, which you deserve for being you. Which you might be able to do with your new model. I'm hopeful, yeah. Happy Annie Bog. Thank you, Rat. Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing just the best. You deserve to be doing just the best. All of y'all do. Ellie, do I need to throw the song at you, or did you still find it? Shadow Mini is for, like, off-stream. Adding to playlists. Just to be clear, you might want to read those redeems. But, I could probably just find it on Spotify. I can find it on Spotify. I imagine. Rule of thumb is, if you type it into the search bar, it's the first thing that pops up. It's probably going to be the first thing that pops up for me as well. Oh, you're fine, Galantia. You're fine. Don't worry. Yeah, one of them's real cheap, and it's for... Oh, peep this real quick. While we're on the between rounds, I'll show you this real quick. So we have 3 major playlists. One is Shadow Man. This is the on-break stuff. This is the 2K redeem. You know, you pop this, we play this on break. Simple as that. The other is Shadow Mini, which I don't think enough people use. I love this. This is where I get all of my music recommendations. People put that in, it goes in a queue, I add it to this playlist, and I shuffle through this on my off days, and I go find music to, like, you know, play on my breaks, on the intro, even just in my day-to-day life. It rules, honestly. It's one of my favorite little things. Bears, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Topper's barking again. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. 4 more years. 4 more years. Yes, hopefully I'm hoping to get re-elected. Since I actually am at a stable position, I can totally do a cool. You can do a cool, Galanthia? I think you're already doing a cool, just being you. How about that? That's right, I'm sappy now. You fools, you're all sappy. Aww.
Somebody subbed.
Galanthia, thank you for the big 1 too. That is 12 months, 1 whole year, as it were, of tier 1. It is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I appreciate you. You're an absolute sweetheart. You know what? I need to get milk for my tea real quick. So I hate to take a sub and run, but I'm gonna be 1 second. I'm gonna be one fucking. I'm not even gonna mute. I'm not even gonna mute. You guys can listen to me rustle through my kitchen for milk like a scavenger. Okay. Oh, perfect, nice. Holy shit. Wah! This is either going to be the best tea or the worst tea. There is no in between. I do miss watching the Mantis lots. Sadly, a lot of stuff has been taking my space, but it's good to be here during a good time. Oh, I know for a lot of people, they view their role in a community as kind of like time spent. I don't really feel that way, to be honest. I'm just happy to see people when I see them. If they're having a nice day, that's awesome. If they got some cool stuff to share, that's even better. And if they've been away, doing fun things, they can tell me all about it when they show back up, you know? And it works for me. It works for me. Cartoon rummaging sounds. I was going to bring some up, yeah. My word. Just genuinely glad I got to spend some time to myself, me and the community I love. Oh no, I was confronting the part where you said you miss watching Mantis lots. Yeah. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you'd want to watch more, but like, it's all good. Whenever's comfortable, you know. I'm Tums. You're not. You're not. You're so fine. Oh goodness. Well, honestly, chat, I think it might just be a vibey one for the end of stream, to be honest. I think it might just be a vibey one for the end of stream. We could move into something, but I kind of want to jump into something that everyone can have a bit of a play around with. It's why I'm enjoying Guess the Game right now. So, like, fuck it, maybe we go the way of butter and we just do a bunch of Guess the Game. Because I gotta be honest, I kind of just enjoying chatting with everyone. Suits me just fine. Run over to game suggestions and see if something isn't there. Post it either way. I need the prod. I need the prod. Do you see what Jules posted? That's thumbnail fodder right there. Holy shit, yeah, it is. That is a thumbnail in the making. God damn. Oh, there's something real good in bug missions for all of us to enjoy. Holy shit. My word. There'll come a time when I get a job, but you know I'm coming here. I'm here come lunch. There will come a time when I get a job, but you know I'm here come lunch. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Oh my goodness. Ah. I think I need my intro songs playlist back. I need something a little curated. There we go. There we go. All right, you know the drill, chat. We can't give up a good round. We'll see how we go. And when it's over, you guys want to guess some more games? I kind of want to guess some more games, to be honest. It's that, or I make y'all roll cheese, which could be a very exciting time, I'm not gonna lie. They still let you have a lunch at work when I get there, if we want to pull up any more. We've decided that employees are more efficient when they are running on a desperate sort of starvation measure. It's me, every CEO. Not sure if you heard it before, but it's a neat IBM-styled game called Utopia Must Fall, based around missile control. I've actually never heard of that. Oh, I've never heard of that. So, you're bloody ahead of the curve there, Galentia. Ooh, that sounds cool. I was just about to get hyped about Little Big. Little Big what? Little Big fucking affection I have for this guy. Hello, Raw. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use...
You're my little puck champ!
Thank you, Raw. It's what I've always wanted to hear from you, as we all know. For those of you that haven't met... Wow, that's really hard to... Okay, there's a problem with that sign-in sound. It hits me like a ton of bricks. And then I don't know how to do my greet people line. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug who very soon will look very different. For those that don't know, tonight we are celebrating 4 years on Twitch, which is small potatoes to a veteran like Raw, who's been around for a lot longer. I have incredible amounts of respect for him, and I really, really do think you all should be following Raw. I put it this way, I've said it a million times before, one of my all-time favorite streamers, and he's the only streamer that if I miss a stream, which I will because we stream at the same times, I literally just go watch the VOD. Oh, I wasn't there for that game? I will watch the entire VOD. Now, will I use this as, I don't know, a sleep aid while I'm taking a nap or something like that? Maybe, but I'm watching the VODs, okay? I love my VODs. Currently, he is doing a modded Skyrim run, which includes over 3,700 mods. Basically turning it into a completely different game. It's fucking fascinating. It's really cool. You can see him in the chat there. Raw_Genesis. Please do follow. But yes, sorry, what I was saying is, here we are celebrating, 4 years of streaming under this persona. And... God, it gets kind of scary every time I say it. The likelihood that this is my last stream with this model is very close to 100%. I will not look the same come Monday, most likely. For those that don't know, I teased the new model. I have a date on it. Technically, it's tomorrow. I won't hold a gun to my modeler or anything like that. If it takes a couple more days, that's fine too. But come Monday, or sometime this week, probably, I'm going to be a three-dimensional, low-poly character in the style of the new design, which you have seen in some of the models. Things like that. It's been so long since I've heard someone say persona rather than fursona. I was a really big fan of Fursona 5, personally. I thought Fursona 5 was really... Was Fursona 5 the one with the pusher? Or what it was? The grabber? What is he? What is that guy? Are there any Persona fans here? Personally? Yes, personally, Sin. I want you to speak personally to me. Yeah, Raw was playing Don't Stop Girly Pop, which I really want to play. It's basically Ultra Kill through Y2K Barbie Horse Girl aesthetic. It might be the most Julian game of all time, actually, come to think. Holy shit, Julian, you should play Don't Stop Girly Pop. Holy shit. It's like, yeah, it's an incredibly, yeah, so it's basically, you know, like, boomer shooter, movement core, like, hyper pop, like, Doom, the new Doom games are kind of like this, right? It's that through pink Nokia flip phone Y2K bedazzled Barbie horse girl aesthetic, which fucking rules. It fucking rules. It was such a good watch. Oh my goodness. If you're wondering what we're up to here tonight, to be honest, I had to discuss a lot of like future of the channel stuff, especially in regards to like new model and the transition to that and things like that, and got very emotional, got very overwhelmed, and we're hanging out just doing community stuff for a lot of the stream, I think, because like, man, I've gotten a lot of really lovely messages tonight, and I think I just sort of need to chill with everyone, you know? By the way, someone linked me Log Riders and said they could literally only picture me and Ricky on the log. It's a rage game where you're both like balancing a log together. We now own copies of that. When will that happen? No idea. No idea. Maybe sometime soon. You never know. Hey Closet, what's that over there? Is it a big scary ghoul? This is where you type your intro sound. No, that's not. No, that's Rocker. What's that over there? Closet. Oh my god, don't worry. It's actually just me. Hello, welcome on in. How you doing today, Closet? I will say though, it's hard on the eyes after a few hours, but I still had a good time with it. I think it's a game I would need. Anyone that speed runs it, may God have mercy on your soul, because things will happen to your retinas that usually you would have to inject something directly into them to manage that. You know. When will you ride what log? Well, maybe. I was gonna set that up for stream. Fuck, I forgot I was gonna set that up today. I was gonna set it up so anytime someone types maybe, you hear Elijah Wood going, oh, maybe. I forgot. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Yes, please. I just gotta isolate the sound and I'm good. I just gotta isolate the sound and I'm good. I'll let you guys get through this one, but I want to get some more games after this. I gotta be honest. I want to get some more games. Community source. Oh shit, is it time? Celebrity Boy was retired? Piranha may be retired? Is it time to bring in? Maybe. Do we all want to hit a maybe? It'd be fun because I could ask you guys questions then. I'll be like, chat, do you think we should take the sword here? Maybe. Fuck. I've missed the boat on my second community voice redeem. Not yet you haven't, Sin. Not yet you haven't. You know what? I was playing Sea of Thieves earlier. I dropped that anchor so many times. That's what we're doing. We're dropping the anchor waiting for Sin.
Piranha.
Fuck, can I tell you guys something? A little part of old Ellie emerged tonight. I don't know if Busy's still here, but a little part of old Ellie emerged tonight. I hopped on a galleon in Sea of Thieves with Neon, Sticky, and Jules. Just having a fun little, haha, isn't it silly to be on a boat together time. I found a brig following us. I swam overboard with a kegged them, and 1v6'd. And I had to kind of sit there. My mood was off after I did it, because I had to kind of sit there like, this is who I used to be. I used to be this person. Like, everyone's talking about like, oh, isn't it funny that we hit these rocks over here? And I killed the same brig crew twice. And I'm just sitting there in a pile of corpses like, this is, oh god. The demon, it's coming back. Oh gosh. Swashbuckling! Swashbuckler would be a... I'm buying an Xbox name change. Swashbuckler. Swashbuckler. It has to be Swashbuckler. It has to be. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's funny. Hehe, what if I was a barrel? Oh, Ellie has committed several murders. Yes, the only PvPing that my crews in Sea of Thieves have seen, they have not seen because I've killed everyone. Which is... I worry. I deeply worry, to be honest. Did you win? Life needed me. I did, Kisa, very much. The Swindle Baron is retired. I feel like Swindle Baron gives up the... Actually, you know what's weird? I have a pitch-perfect audio log in my brain of Busy saying, how do you get swindled by the Swindle Baron? It's in the name. And I could hear it in my brain, and yet they still get swindled. Everyone gets swindled. It's unbelievable. I think that was the night we took on the Navy, if I remember correctly, which was still, I think, the piece de resistance. Hello, Rain. How you doing tonight, by the way? Welcome on in.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
You're like Aragorn and the Rangers protecting the Shire? No evil can cross this river. Oh, God. I did... gosh, I don't know. I worry myself, chat. I worry myself. Like I'm supposed to refuse the orders of a baron? That's fair, that's fair. Anyone here play Love Letters? Man, I love baron dueling people in Love Letter. I always forget it's singular Love Letter. It's not Love Letters plural. It feels like it should be plural. I don't know. Game over. And you know what that means, chat? That means your words on stream are concluded. And y'all gotta start saying numbers to me because I want to get some frickin' games out here. Let me get some frickin' games. 8? Did they even do an 8? Let's find out. Love the art edition I have of Love Letter. What edition do you have? I'm very curious because I know some friends have some bonus editions and things like that, but like... Stanley Parable? I mean, it looks kind of Source Engine-y. Looks kind of Source Engine-y, to be honest. Control's a good get. Actually, no, Control's a really good get. Control is a very good get here. It's not Stan Parable? Am I being fooled? I can see myself playing Prop Hunt in here, and maybe I'm just saying that because it's like an office shape. All of these are good guesses. The one I don't buy is Portal 2. Are you sure it's Portal 2? I feel like Portal 2 I would have seen a default source asset by now, you know? Not enough white concrete walls for a Portal game? Well, there are subsectors in Portal 2, like that's a big thing, but I don't think they look like this, right? That's the puzzle date, yes it is. It's 7th element? That's going to be awful in the VOD because there's no accompanying sound. Portal 2 has fairly unique assets. Listen, I like Control. It'll get us started, gets us to another menu, gets us to another image. Oh, hello, 95%! I'm actually in the Portal 2 camp now. I'm gonna be honest, 95% I just went, it's Portal 2. Shit doesn't get, that's Portal 2, it just is. It just is. Yeah. Good guess, everyone that said Portal 2. I want to see the full image to make... Yeah, well, right, a lot of these old ones are gonna be retired, I forgot. Yeah, if you didn't get the rating is what gives it away here. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of see Portal 2 in the second one, but what gives it away for me is 95% Metacritic. Like, there's so few games up there, you know? Also, Jake the Jackal, welcome on in. Gonna leave a lurk, I need to go to the store. You have a good one, Cappy. Thank you for the well wishes, I appreciate that. The opening scenes, I think? Oh, maybe, yeah. Rating's the biggest help in almost any guessing game for me. Yeah, you know what rating is the least useful? Is price in Scrandal. I've been fucking bamboozled by price in Scrandal probably every time I've ever played it. Oh, goodness. We had a call for 13. Pop me through. Super Mario Galaxy? Halo? You know why I said Galaxy? I was thinking of that one skybox that people always talk about. Do you know the one? Do you guys know the one? There's a skybox in Super Mario Galaxy where there's like little guys. There's like little guys, you know? Yeah, it's combat evolved. I can see it through the trees now, but like... Yeah, the Hell Valley Sky Trees, that's the one. What would they have... Oh my god. I feel like they weren't even trying on these early ones, man. Like, this is waking Master Chief up. What do you mean? This is, come on. Come on. This is almost embarrassing, to be honest. I think we did 69 already. Don't quote that. I haven't played a single Halo game. We recently, as of like last year, did a mod for Halo called Cursed Halo. We played through every single Halo game Cursed Edition, which includes things like the Minecraft Diamond Axe as a weapon, or an Xbox 360 that shoots nuclear warhead red rings. Some of my all-time favorite streams we've ever done. God, I loved those so much. Cursed Halo is a wild trip. Yes, it is. It is indeed. You reckon 49, Tupper? Is that my age? I don't want to look at chat because this is so telling. This is so telling. I want to say... It's not a divinity, but it kind of looks like it. It's... I also don't think it's isometric. It's just a... Oh, maybe it is. There's a part of me that wants to say Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 was out in 2022. That's too old. There's like part of a building on the right. I think it is an observation deck of a ship. How about that one? A landed craft. Favorite thing about Guess the Game is how frequently it has me yelling, whose tree grass is this? For me, it's funny because, like... How do I put this? When I know it, I know it. And when I don't know it, there's nothing that will help. There is nothing that will help. Many thought was the Star Wars Jedi games. Oh, like a Jedi Survivor or something. I could potentially see it. I don't know about it, but I think I could see it. I think this is in space. I'm occupying space right now. How about that? My heart says StarCraft, but my brain says nothing in StarCraft looked like that. It does, now that you mention it, it does look a little RTS shaped. Maybe like a, oh god, what was that, I'm thinking of something, but I don't think it's too old, I think. Definitely a video game. I think Keith is onto something, yeah. Problem with like Divinity is that seems indicative of high tech. Yeah, no, I agree. I do agree. The angle's too low for an RTS. Yeah, potentially. But I'm thinking like party-based, I don't know. Like how you can zoom in on an RTS and it'll change the angle that way. See, this is what I was thinking. I'm thinking of something is halfway between zoom angles here. So this is halfway. You reckon Halo Wars? Fuck, it's a good snipe if it is. You know what? That does actually fit the needle of what we're looking for. I'm gonna give it a shot. It's not, but that's a good guess. This is... I know this. Wait, is this Apex? This isn't fucking Apex, is it? It's not Apex. It's Apex, isn't it? It's Apex. I've been here. It's just Apex, right? It is, yeah. I've been here. I've had a Gibby put a dome down and save my ass in that tunnel. We've literally killed people in this gully. I remember marching across this shit with you and I think it was Knorr, just fucking being waylaid on this way to this cavern. Oh god. Jeez, I kind of miss Apex. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think I miss Apex. I'm really bad at this. All right, this one's for Raw. Ready? Everyone else, I want your dialogue to be triple dots. All it can be is triple dots, okay? We're going to go Raw's lucky number, which if I know anything about Raw's lucky number, it's 83 because it looks like a cat face. And right here. What? I think I know what this is. I think I know what this is. Raw Genesis, the floor is yours. No mowing in the chat. Not on silent time. Remember being abandoned by our teammate who was cheating and died right there? Oh yeah, that one night, every third we got was cooked. I remember that. Oh my goodness. I know what this is, by the way. Please tell me this is not GeoGuessr. This is not GeoGuessr. I'm 100% sure I know what this is. Can I give you guys a hint as to what I think it is? I might be about to make myself look really stupid. I've covered wars, you know. What are we feeling with that? What are we feeling with that? Is that a little, is anyone thinking, oh, what game would even take place in Colorado? I'll tell you which game. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yep. That's Dead Rising, my friends. Iconic opening. It is the Willamette Mall is the one. And I know it's the Willamette Mall because for Dead Rising, they got so desperate that the games weren't selling particularly well that they go back there for no reason. There's also a Frank West in, like... There's a Frank West in, I think it's Dead Rising 3 or 4? Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 Dead Risings. Most of them suck. And he's just like a big farting Homer Simpson machine. It's really weird. I don't know. How are you so good at literally every game? Even a game about guessing games? Raw? Wait until we're riding a log together and then we'll discuss it, okay? I mean, listen, listen, that's a screenshot of the main character using the main device in the game. I would be surprised if no one got it on the second guess, right? I would be very surprised. This is the main menu that has, there's all a bunch of zombies out here. Yeah, there they are. Ooh. My man's hit level 50, goddamn. This is right around, if you go upstairs and ride the toy train up here, it's Adam's boss fight. It's the dual-wielding mini chainsaws clown. You can do this basically as soon as you start the game. His chainsaws are fucking busted. They will just carry you through the game so hard. It's the tip I gave everyone that ever played Dead Rising. I don't know why I'm telling you this. I just fancy sharing stories about Dead Rising because that game used to be good. I don't know. 420, you reckon? Boom, boom. If it's not weed related, I'm going to be disappointed. This is... Hello? Is the zoom broken because I'm zoomed? No, it just... The zoom's a Huh? The zoom's a different image. I think I'm seeing more with the zoom than I meant to be seeing. What? That's really weird. Hey, is it fucked up if I say Mr. Pandaria? I don't think it is, but, like, it's quite what I, as a fool, would say is, like, Chinese-inspired architecture. It's not it's not, Veil of Eternal Blossoms, but it looks a lot like it, and it's the right crunchy for that in, like, an older World of Warcraft expansion, but the thing is, I don't know what this skybox is. The skybox looks like the end of fucking Earthbound. This is Gygas come to give us all a lesson. The crop image task has been completed. Oh, I'm so keen. I'm so keen to find out. You're not helping dispel the rumors of absolutely cracked at video-based games, Monica? You should have seen it. I could barely recognize Mario Party earlier, Sin, so it really just depends. Kenshi's a good get, but I don't know about this. Like, this is Skybox, right? Okay, we can all agree about this. This is someone low to the ground, looking at the top of a building with hillside. Also, this is very definitively World of Warcraft style, like, rocky hill, but I've never seen just a spire of it like that. That's really weird. Mario Odyssey is probably a good get. But then red twisted space sky. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, Leaf, if a mod doesn't send you a link, I'll send you one when I get a free moment. Thank you for joining the Discord. Oh my word. Tears of the Kingdom wouldn't have been out yet. Look, I'm gonna go with this. I don't think this is right. I don't think this is right, but it gets the ball rolling, okay? Can I guess directly Mr. Pandaria? I can't. I can only guess WoW, which is... Wow! I would have still guessed WoW on the second image. I would have still guessed WoW on the second image. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly would have still guessed WoW on the second image. Elder Scrolls Online's... Fuck, I wouldn't have... I shouldn't have guessed so quick, actually. That might not have been a bad... Smite. Smite is a good get. Actually, Double Cross, this does look like MOBA lanes, doesn't it? I can kind of see it. I kind of think Smite's the smart one here. I think... Sorry, Busy said it as well. I shouldn't pick out anyone in particular. Multiple people are saying it, but... Fuck, I think this is Smite. I think this is Smite. Wait, can someone... I think Battleground of the Gods is specifically the... Oh shit, Sin, welcome in. Hi, I didn't even know you were streaming tonight. Oh, I'm a bad friend. I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance at my most important person to stream then. Welcome on in for those of you that haven't met me yet. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and tonight, it's a bit of an unofficial send-off stream. It is my 4th anniversary on Twitch. It's 4 years of doing this stream under this persona as this version of myself. And I think come next week, I should be using a completely different model. It should be 3D, it should be low poly, and it should be my new design, and I think it's going to be kind of fucking sick. We shall see if that comes to fruition. But until then, welcome in everybody. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, Sin and Elfred. Hello, hello. As well as my Cox Small and Casby Casp. Welcome on in, especially anyone else who's lurking across as well. We're doing some Guess the Game, which if you don't know, you look at a very cropped image of a video game, and you guess what that video game is. Simple as that. We are in the idea, I thought this would maybe be a Mists of Pandaria, or something like that, but I'm thinking Smite now, and I need someone to confirm for me that the MOBA Smite is called Battleground of the Gods. Is that true, or is it just called Smite? I think it's called Battleground of the Gods, or is it just Smite? Is it Battleground of the Gods? Smite. Battleground? Smite. Battleground? Smite. Battleground? Smite. It may be Emmett Smith Football. Maybe when I typed Smite, what I meant was Emmett Smith Football. Maybe that's the one? It's possible. Or Night at the Museum, Battle of the Smithsonian. Wait. Is there a game called... Is there a Night at the Museum tie-in game? Because I would fucking play that, dude. I would play that in a heartbeat. Holy shit, dude. Can we go play the Night at the Museum tie-in game? It is, in fact, Smite. Let's get a peek at some more. I mean, yeah, you start to see it when you get this Colosseum and stuff, right? You start to see it. Oh my god, look at that. That's some MOBA fucking health bars right there. Whoa! Okay, I thought that was a still image. I thought that was a still image. Oh my god, wait. I thought that was a still image when he went through a fucking nuclear missile. Holy shit. I really want to try and pause that on the screen they gave me for a second there. I think it was in here somewhere. Oh. There sure is a tie-in game. Man, I want to do more movie tie-in games. They're already good. Night at the Museum stream when? Just give me the word and place. Also, give me, especially you raiders coming across, give me some of your favorite numbers. I want to know what your favorite numbers are. That's what I want to know. I warn you, some of the funny ones are already taken. It was made for DS? Oh man, a DS stream would go pretty hard. I'd be in for that, I think. My word. 513, you reckon, Inks? Well, since you're being so bloody polite about it. Would this be Kingdom Come Deliverance? Top of my head, Kingdom Come Deliverance? Can I get a vibe check on that? No. That's Titanic? The Titanic movie bootleg SNES game where you can play as Jack or Rose and have to fight your way off the Titanic. I remember that being really popular for a while. Quite good. Wasn't that 2025? That was the sequel. There's 2 of them.
Piranha.
Too toony? You reckon? Would you describe that as toony? Fair enough. No, I guess so. Watching you and Butter play this makes me feel 1,000 years old. How sorry? Excuse me? Wait, because I'm also old? Because I'm like 32, dude. I feel like the trees were better in Kingdom Come Deliverance, but it might just be too far away LODs. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, it feels like medieval RPG is what I feel. Yeah, no. A little more stylized than Mountain Blade 2, I think. It's not Mountain Blade 2, I don't think. Mountain Blade 2 is very... Listen, I'm a huge Mountain Blade fan. Like... How do I put this? Mountain Blade 2, it kind of looks like someone built it in Gary's mod when you get into the actual game. And I mean that with love. I'm almost 40, so knowing the DS was probably your childhood turns me into a skeleton. Oh god, no, it was like Game Boy Color for me. It's original Game Boy, actually. My first console was a Super Nintendo. I don't think we're as different as you think, Frog. I think I'm right there with you, but maybe there's some difference in our upbringing, yeah. Brain's yelling Kenshi for some reason. It's I don't see Kenshi. Kenshi doesn't look as... I don't know. Square Tower makes me think Ass Creed. You reckon Tower good for climbing? Do we have any parkour veterans in here? Can you attest to the fact this square-ass tower good for climbing? I mean, I hate this, but also I have this weird suspicion it's worth trying. Okay, that's fair. Now, we are looking at a target dummy that seems to be based on getting a headshot and what looks like red line UI? Are they hitting me with like a golem? Are you hitting me with like a fucking golem? No. Don't make it golem. Wukong? You reckon Black Myth in 2023? I thought that was 2024 maybe. Sure. Golem would be more like a 10%. No, I think you missed a 0, Skelly. I think Golem would be more like 100%, which I agree. ESO is good. Resident Evil Village, I'm a little less sold on. I've created, but my memory card cannot be relied on. Hang on a second. 1 second. Sorry, I've just heard that there's been a request for creeding. Apparently, there's been a request for creeding. Give me a moment. There we go. There's Creed. This is what Creed sounds like. Is that a UI element under the score? No, I'm just happy to see you. Yes it is. Presumably this is some kind of health meter. That's high-key orcish as fuck. I was specifically looking down here at like the spiky bush and I was like, this kind of could be like an orc fort or something like that. A new horde of orc. This could be AC Odyssey's a good pick, Frog. Yeah. I don't know, I lean on you guys for Assassin's Creed knowledge, because I gotta be honest with- I gotta be so honest with you guys. I played the very first Assassin's Creed, and I loved it, and I thought it was great. I briefly played Assassin's Creed 2, and after the very, very basic intro of it, I went, oh, actually, I'm completely exhausted with this. I'm 6 feet from the end, I'm thinking... Oh, I love Creed. Don't you love Creed? Of Orcs and Men is good, but wrong year. Wait, Of Orcs and Men? I haven't heard of that one, I don't think. Shadows died twice, but that was 2019. I mean, this is not the year of the game. This is the year of the puzzle coming out. So it's anything before this date is on the table. Yeah, I don't know, man. A lot of people argue for Assassin's Creed as a series, and I'm fine with it. Like, if it's your favorite game, that's awesome. Big thumbs up. But, like everything I wanted from Assassin's Creed I got in the first game. I never really felt any reason to play more than that. But my guess back then, you know what? Of Orcs and Men, I don't know this game. Whoa! It's an Ass Creed! I see the Assassin cowl! It's one of the Ass Creeds, chat. I think. Do any of them look like this? Platform Stadia! Oh my god! Oh my god, a relic! Wait, no, oh, don't get shy. Come back. Come back. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you. There we go. Oh, there's more slowing happening. Sorry about that. Musteep, have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. You have yourself a good one. Zone is a good way of saying Xbox One. I'm surprised they didn't market it that way, because Xbone is so bad. For Honor? Oh, God. It actually could... Oh, I would feel bad if I didn't identify a For Honor. I would feel really shitty if I didn't identify For Honor. Sticky would kill me. It actually... Hear me out. It could easily be For Honor. That's very possible. That is extremely possible. Never seen that third UI in For Honor. I do remember there being like a skill point system in the story, but maybe I'm making that up. It'll always be X-Bone to me. Honestly, same, raw. Skill tree is looking like one of newer AC games. How about this? We take a swing at an Assassin's Creed game, and whatever happens, we know if it's in the franchise or not. Tell me what the most likely Assassin's Creed game is for these screenshots, and we'll go from there. I reckon that's the way to do it, okay? I reckon that's the way to do it. So we have... Suddenly I just went Valhalla, and I don't know why. I don't even know these Assassin's Creed games. Why did I say that? Why did I just say Valhalla? Have I, like, watched someone stream Valhalla? Why did I just instantly look at this after clicking around and I went, oh, that's Valhalla. Why did I do that? Huh? What just happened? Hello, Octagirl. Welcome in. I was like asking you guys, I was like, what's the best one to guess? And I just... Tell me my future, you wizard. Oh, psychonautic lol. Let me tell you. In a mere year, your controversies in the speedrun scene will result in devastating losses of reputation for the current Rat Climber world record holder, although they will be redeemed from winning your promised 500 follower goal, Family Feud episode of stream. Thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. It's good to have you. Hi, Psycho. How you doing? Oh my god. When you typed in Asteroid Valhalla was the second one on the dropdowns, it's possible you read that and didn't register reading it. Yeah, maybe. It's something I think I've actually watched someone play Valhalla, because I tabbed back to this. I saw this like hillside here, specifically just how the geometry works, and I just instantly went like, oh, that's Valhalla. I know that's Valhalla. I don't know why. Why the fuck would I? That's so weird. God, you could convince me this is a Lord of the Rings game. Isn't this like this color scheme and this like really heavy saturation and everything? Like this looks like a Lord of the Rings or like a For Honor or something like that, right? This doesn't really look like an Assassin's Creed to me, to be honest. If food time, I'll be right back. You have a good one, Galentia. I'm gonna self-care with some water. Piss and blood. Cheers, I'll drink to that, bestie. My word. See the rest of our screenshots. Oh yeah, I mean there's some big old giveaways here. So strange. So strange. I wish I knew what happened in my brain. What a handsome cat. I think I have to play this game. Holy shit. Holy shit. Now, I think I saw Tupper asking for a 696. Which is a move I'm not familiar with, but also I suppose I can click that number as well. Ba-dump. I think I have to shut up. I think I'm not allowed to speak, actually. I don't think I'm allowed to speak. Oh, am I? Alan Wake? If it's what I think it is, this busted up barrel is super important. 500,000 rats. Is that Resi 8? I don't want to say what I think it is yet. I don't want to say what I think it is yet. I want to see some debate for a moment. I want to see some debate. But I have a theory. I have a very... Oh, maybe I don't, actually. I don't know. Thought Elder Scrollsy, but I think the geology is too geometric for that series. I'm starting to lose track of myself the longer I look at this image. That's the problem. Guy on the left looks like he's wearing a puffer vest. Something that I would, something that I locked in on is this here is part of the clothes. This isn't like a backpack strap. This is like part of the clothing. This is very obviously one of those older style shirts. It's a puffer vest? Like just straight up a puffer vest, you reckon? I was thinking more like nobleman double. Really? Okay, maybe I'm completely misreading this. I think I'm completely misreading this then. I'm glad you guys steered me right then. The FromSoft Samurai game, Sekiro. That was a very smooth headstone? Maybe. Maybe. I think this is like a nobleman's shirt. I don't think this is a hoodie. There's a popped collar up there. Okay, but picture like the kind of shit everyone's vampire husband in Baldur's Gate 3 wears. That's what I'm seeing here. I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't think Bloodborne's a bad guess. Like, I'm kind of there. My take was a very outlier guess that I'm realizing now the graphical fidelity is simply too good for it to be that. Because unfortunately, do you guys ever do this? You think about your old favorite games and you're like, man, they looked really good. And you go back and play them and like, they look pretty bad, to be honest. They do look pretty bad, actually. Look, I see some people battling for Alan Wake. I see a bit of Bloodborne. And I feel like everyone else is kind of like, oh my god, it could be just about anything. Which, you know what, fair? One thing I will say is, I think that's a fucking... There's no way that's a crosshair. I think that's a point of interest inspection. Right? Does stuff in the cave indicate anything? A small lantern and what looks like a banner. I am pretty strongly of the mindset this is fantasy something. I'm pretty strongly of that mindset. Old game you played looks worse than you remember. Old game you didn't play. Huh, looks good for PS1. No, exactly, Double Cross, exactly. Maybe a Lark. Fuck. You know what? Tomb Raider 1's is pretty good. Outlier and say a Plague Tale. Raw, I'm backing you on this. I'm backing you on this. Now, there's a couple of those, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna go with Requiem. It's... Ooh. So we do have a sort of Inspector Mundo. This is definitely a point of interest tag then, because this is the same thing when you get close to it, right? I want to eat those rocks? Probably could, right? Once. I still like Plague Tale. I don't think it's... No, it's not even of the series, but I still like Plague Tale a lot there. That is closer to what I'm thinking. It's a little fantastical. I don't think Skyrim has caves that aren't blocked by a loading zone. No, exactly. It's a detective-style game. I think it is more... I mean, a Plague Tale is a good example. I think it is a fantasy game that is more about... It could be like a stealth or like just an adventure game. I don't think it's an action game, right? That's my take on the pieces we have right now. Specifically, y'all want to peep at this grass? That's good looking grass, right? That's like pretty modern grass. Elden Ring, actually, Elden Ring... I think Elden Ring looks better, to be honest. And also is not 79% for sure. I don't think it's going to be 79%. That grass is very interesting to me. That's pretty modern. That's modern looking. You don't do this for an older game, I don't think. Don't remember Elden Ring having that indicator. I can see this so clearly in my mind. Too over the shoulder for the camera in Elden Ring. Yeah, this is third-person shooter camera. This is the hottest thing right now is Last of Us Part 2 camera, is what this is. Banishes! Holy shit! I cannot stress how much that activated my neurons. It is, Ink. It is. That's all the pieces. That is all the pieces we were just talking about. All right, get to the bottom of this Doublé shit. Wait, I was actually... Oh, actually, no, that is the layered tailoring of like an old school jacket kind of thing. Banishes is such a good get. Holy shit. I've never heard of that game in my fucking life. I know of this game because... my brother played it and said it was really good. And that's how I know about Banishes. Because my brother doesn't have the most time for gaming these days. So he plays about one game every 3 years. And that game is the one that every time I go out to dinner with him, he's like, oh, that game's real good, huh? Have you played it? I'm like, nah, man. Nah. And that's how I know about Banish's Ghosts of New Eden. Oh my god. Oh, no, this was a bit of a darling. I'm surprised to see the Metacritic so low because this was a bit of a darling amongst the people that played it, for what I know. Brother sounds like a character, I think. Yes. All I can say about my brother is this. We are extraordinarily different people. which is, it's not, like, I have a good relationship with my brother. I don't mean this to be shit talk or anything like that, but you know when you're, like, keenly aware that, like, we operate very differently? Yeah. Thought 79% was a good rating. Honestly, actually, on Metacritic, it is. If this was an individual review, I'd be like, oh, what did I do wrong? But Metacritic overall, 79% is actually pretty good. I don't know why I described that as so low. Yeah, no, 79% is actually quite high. That's higher than New Vegas. Actually, no, New Vegas was 84, wasn't it? That was the famous thing. New Vegas was 84, and Bethesda promised them bonuses if it hit 85. I believe that was the thing. Which is, to this day, hyper fucked up. But, anyway. Y'all got some numbers for me? Who's got numbers out there, honestly? FromSoft also has an aesthetic that's pretty pinnable right off if you know it. Yeah, no, I agree with that. 404 is a good get here. 123, 404, 100. You know what? 404 has got my heart, to be honest. And I reckon it's going to be some kind of weird puzzle game. Well, it's a Mario Kart. No, it's not a Mario Kart. It's not Wave Racers, is it? Is this a Crash? Wait a minute. Is this a jet ski level in a Crash game? Nah. See, I want to say Wave Race 64. I do, Heracles. I really do. Is it actually Diddy Kong? God, I want it to be Diddy Kong. I want it to be Diddy Kong so bad. The hovercraft racing. I don't think it's Diddy Kong Racing, but I want it to be in my heart. I also want to say Wave Race 64 because I played it. I don't remember that having big wooden jumps. I gotta be honest, I don't remember Wave Race 64 having big wooden jumps. I thought it had more sort of submersible jumps. But, I don't know. Wouldn't be wooden in Sonic, yeah. Part of me wants to say like a jet ski level in Crash, but like, yeah, like Crash Team Racing, right? But this feels like weird scenery for it. Do I have a Crash fan in the audience right now? If I did, I'd love to ask them if this is Crash Team Racing. Unconvinced, but I didn't play much of that game, to be honest. Diddy Kong is entrenched in my brain, and if that's what this is, I'll cry. I want to guess it just to check. Doesn't look like Crash to me. There's a world where it's just a Mario Kart, which is boring, but it's actually possible. It's got N64 fuzz. Look, I want to throw Wave Racer in there because of just how, like... that's a very nostalgic game for me, but I don't remember it having big bricky jumps. Fuck me, I guess I'm completely wrong. Cool, we'll never know what that was a crop of. I mean, this is very iconic, actually. This is extremely iconic by part 2. And then, yeah, the fucking... I would have guessed Wave Race off every single other image except the first one. That's so funny. Every single other image would have been like, oh, it's Wave Race, obviously. It's just the first is like... Was this a common featurette in Wave Race, or is this the only, like, big wooden jump? Because I just don't remember big fucking wooden jumps in Wave Race, man. I don't know. Knew it wasn't DK? You are safe for now, Tupper. You are safe for now. Alright. We had 1, 2, 3 for busy. Oh gosh, I'm late to do ads, but you know what? We'll do one more. We'll do one more real quick. Yo, Lulu. Welcome in. Now that's... looks a hell of a lot like an Assassin's Creed to me, I gotta be honest. That looks a hell of a lot like an Assassin's Creed. That's an ass? That's an ass, alright. That's ass. You can tell by the roof tiles, can't you? Did anyone else see the roof tiles and they were like, oh yeah, I know this one. Early ass, I think? You thinking like 2? From the peak of piss filter games. What if we all fucked up and it's like Red Dead Redemption 1? What if we all fucked up and it's like, this is Red Dead Redemption 1? You forgot about the rooftop running mission from Red Dead Redemption 1. You know? What if? Syndicate? Look, I know it's Assassin's Creed, but I'm leaning on you guys for what this is. Syndicate seems to be the most direct answer so far. 2? See, I would have guessed 2, but like... Pee filter. It's too much pee. It's too much dust and pee. It's very Americana. You know? I don't see this. Revelations, you reckon? Alright. It's not Syndicate? Alright. Too much dust and pee. Astafurdigajilbe. Description of my stream, Tupper. Revelations is way more blue than coded. Does anyone hate the idea of me guessing 2? Is 2 off the menu? Because, like, for me, it's 2 or we reinvestigate the question to begin with, right? That's where I'm at. Also pretty sure it's 2. Trustin'. Trust. Oh, they're not going to show me because this is too old. I keep forgetting about that. Or it gets extremely obvious as well. It doesn't. That was teamwork, that one. That was teamwork. Like, honestly, I can spot Assassin's Creed a mile away, but I probably would have been floundering a little bit more than that. 15 years old. Oh, don't say that to me. Holy shit. Clearly, this is Slime Rancher Goes to Italy. It's true, it's true. See, I think I would have maybe got that in 1 or 2 because I instantly picked ass. And the only ones I really know are the first couple. Listen, if it's like Assassin's Creed anything else, I'm fucked, right? Euro Slime Rancher. Alright. I think I saw someone guessing, oh god, I gotta do my last ads. You guys chill with us pausing for a moment? I don't want anyone to miss out on the guessing game. I'm probably gonna pop out here real quick, do our last ad breaker stream, if that's cool with y'all. I play ads this way, so that it doesn't get in the way of stream or anything like that. You don't miss anything, you still get to play along, even if you don't have a sub. Some of the only times I'm gonna ask if you feel like subscribing, it would help me out. We're doing a Partner Plus push on this channel, which means every Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 does help a ton, and will help for the rest of the entire year. But you don't have to, and, you know, we're running this shit the way so that you don't need to do that stuff. So, I'm gonna press the button, and I'm gonna chill. So, see you guys after ads. Can we dig up a cool, crisp 1,000 after... Oh, the big 1 triple O. Yeah, for you, Tupper, honestly. Ellie, when someone asks her if she's an ass or boot bug, I instantly picked ass. I'm unwilling to dispel these rumors, Busy. I'm unwilling to play in this space. I'm not dispelling it. Gonna do some cheese rolling before raiding? Oh, shit, yeah. What do you guys say we send off the night with cheese rolling after a couple more? That would be nice. Cheese rolling's not the kind of thing you play for like a full hour or anything like that, but like I reckon we roll some cheese into midnight when it comes around to it. I reckon that sounds fun. It will be a winner-take-all kind of thing. We haven't done cheese rolling in a bit. It's the least impact kind of community game there is. I reckon that'd be a lot of fun. Oh, goodness. Also, I think they've patched a bunch of stuff in and I haven't seen any of it, so that'd be fun. Ah, man. Rolling cheese in the moonlight. Must be nice. Must be nice. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can show you guys a little thing while we're on break, I suppose. Show you guys a little thing. It's not quite done, so I'm not going to show you the... Oh gosh, that's me talking. Wait, Echo! Me talking, wait. Echo. Echo. Me talking, wait. Echo. 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 That's hell. I hate it. There's a little bit of team news. There's a little bit of team news. It's not done yet. I have uploaded the things that we do have, although there is a background in the work. We did have some additions to Bug Friends. Namely, I have hired Ink's Cauldron to just go hog the fuck wild on the team page. Mostly with the direction of, what if it was kind of retro techy, right? So namely, the logo looks fucking sick. It's one of the coolest designs I think I have ever seen. And it looks a little something like this. This kind of bent my mind when I first saw it. And it is kind of, it takes you a while to see what's going on here, but it looks fucking incredible. It is unbelievable. I also really like this kind of ashen texturing that kind of makes it look like the spine of a VHS tape. Really sick stuff. This is by Ink's Cauldron, by the way. Again, this is by Ink's Cauldron. This is both the logo and probably going to be like the paneling as well. Not really sure. I don't know. We'll see how we shape out to resources and stuff like that. Also, if you are a member of the stream team, I will be packaging these up and like making a group chat with them and stuff like that later. The other thing is the banner on the team page. You can dial in now, baby. You can dial in now. I haven't shown the team page in full. The team page is going to look a little awkward for a while because it still has my placeholder background on it. But there's more to come. And honestly, I'm so fucking happy with it. It's taken me... I haven't really wanted to take the team stuff super seriously until I could like fully push for it. The ads have released me. Ink, I was just showing off your lovely work, by the way. Everyone loves your logo. It's sick as hell. But yes, there's a background to come. I honestly wasn't even going to upload them until everything was done. But Ink honestly got the let out and had these ready for today. So I was like, fuck it. I mean, if it's there, put it up, you know. And I kind of love them. In other news as well, as a new member of Bug Friends, who you guys probably all know and love by now as well, I've been quietly mentoring this one and making sure he's committing to a schedule and things like that. But we finally got Jake. That's right. The Jake Likes Trophies is now a Bug Friend, which is, I think, our 19th member or something like that. It's not a team that I particularly want, like... You know, you see those stream teams and they have 400 members and you're kind of like, why does this exist? I don't really get it or anything like that. I never really want it to be that way, but if I keep finding streamers that like I really enjoy and streamers who I think genuinely are putting their heart out there kind of thing, I'm always going to invite them, you know? I've seen some with 1K. I don't know. That's a tag. That is a Twitch tag. That is not a team, you know? So there is still some consistency of these are some of the people that I think are like the hardest workers on Twitch in my mind. And I appreciate what they're bringing to the table. But alas, not the only people I've had my eye on. I need to have a chat with a couple more people. Again, this was another thing I was going to do in a batch and then be like, hey, look at this, 5 new recruits or whatever. But like, I've come to the realization that that is not how my energy levels work. That is not how my energy levels work. I can have about 1 adult conversation a day. And after that, I need a rest. After that, I like need a minute, you know? So I haven't really been able to get everything done that I wanted to. There is, I'd say 2, maybe 3 people who I'm like quietly eyeballing like, hey, do you want in on this kind of thing? And once we're kind of more comfortable with everyone we have on board, I think I am going to sort of put a bit more thoroughness into making it a more concrete thing. But for now, it's just a fun list of all the fun people that I've found on Twitch, you know? It's just a little list of all the people that bring me joy, and hopefully they bring you joy too. Note if the next time I want to come with you to an adult conversation, I will instead present you with a silly little guy and run away. I don't know why I had such trouble reading that. I think it's because I was drinking at the exact same time, like a sort of ventriloquist. Sin, I will always give you my 1 adult conversation a day. I'll always do that. But if you are curious, it is always tagged at the bottom of the streams, but you can also check out this as well. Like I said, some of my favorite people, hopefully to be even more of my favorite people soon as well. I don't know how many days there are, but also 1, 2, 3, 4. I know we had a cool 1000 prediction, so we're going to do that. Yo, Noble, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Now, this could be a Red Dead. That could be original Red Dead. Skyrim, you reckon? I feel like I've never seen, like, rocks like this in Skyrim, you reckon? Wait, ruins in the... Oh, ruins in the background. Yeah, it's Skyrim. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, that's just Skyrim. Wait, no, I think you're right. That's just Skyrim. Hang on. Oh! You all lied to me. You all lied to me. I've been lied to. Half-Life 2? Nah, that's not Half-Life models. That's not Half-Life 2. Oh, it could be the Coast. There's a possibility it could be the Lost Coast or whatever, but I don't think it is. Episode 2? Like, actually, maybe it's possible. Do you not remember the warehouse part of Skyrim? No, evidently I don't. Half-Life 2 with 90% Metacritic? Honestly, 90% for Half-Life 2. What was Portal? Portal was like 94, right? 90% for like episode 2? I could see. I could actually see that. Remember being such a cold area in that one? Yeah, you're probably right. Let's see if they have the episodes. Let's see if they have the episodes. They do in fact have the episodes, and it is episode 2. It's been so long. Man, I should play through these again. I should play through these again. Man. Oh, Uffa Duffa. Okay, I see it now. Holy shit. God damn. Half-Life 1 is the only good Half-Life? Luna, I love that you can come into my chat and just be so incredibly incorrect. I appreciate that about you. No, you're entitled to your opinion, it's fine. I think we had a 1, 2, 3, 4, baby. Let's go. I can't count. It's a very top-down view of some very, very prominent roof tiles. I mean, this could be a Sekiro? I don't know. Yeah, actually, I'm with you, Noble. It could be a Sekiro. Could you imagine if it was Rat Climber? It'll never be Rat Climber, but I might submit Rat Climber. I kind of just want to take a stab at Sekiro, to be honest. Monster Hunter Rise. We'll give it a shot. But I gotta be honest, I'd still guess Sekiro. Ghost of Tsushima? It could be Ghost of Tsushima, actually. Look, I mean... 79% is not Ghost. Was that actually that well received? Cubes in the background? Yeah, what the fuck is going on there, actually? Wouldn't be a Neo, would it? 79% for a Neo would track, actually. This has to be Neo. Neo? It has to be Neo? Are you telling me Neo's 79%? I've always been told that game is like a masterpiece by everyone that's ever played it. 79%? I thought Neo would be like a 99, no joke. I mean... I'm gonna leave this here as the most compelling statement, because people seem very confident about it. I could also be wrong, smiley face. No, but I think it's a fair thing to bring up, right?
SPACEMANTIS!
Neon Tiger! Assassin's Creed Shadows? What if it's another ass? What if we failed to identify an ass, chat? Oh, is it Assassin's Creed Shadows or Assassin's Creed Shadows? Take your pick, chat. Daniel versus the cooler Daniel. Actually... Oh, you want that colon? You want that colon? Everyone wants that colon, okay. Well, it is an ass game, so of course you want that colon. Christ, I can count on Neon during anything. Jesus. I mean, that explains why it's such a prominent view of the roof as well. The cubes, though? I think this is the Animus background. Am I wrong about that? Have we had 3 asses? Oh, great question. They pump those out like absolute rattle fire. What am I saying? It's a Gatling gun. That's what I was going for. I almost said rattlesnakes. It would be the Animus load in and out. Yes. It read really... All I'm going to say is it read... Okay, it's very easy for me to take a guess out of chat and be like, oh, of course it's that. No, I saw Neon type Assassin's Creed Shadows and it just instantly like, oh, of course it is, yes. Of course it is. 100%. Pump like a rattlesnake. Honestly, me when I... Never mind. Never mind. Moving on. Moving right along. We're doing lead. If I described this as a point-and-click adventure... Two-Point Hospital, I'd trust. Me when I have too many donkeys? How do we have 3 asses? Me when I don't understand how my donkeys procreated. I know this, but I don't know the game. It's not giving you much, is it? It's not giving you much. I'll say that it is not giving you much. It's kind of giving Crawl into the Hole, but I don't think it's that. You thinking Silent Hill here? I don't think I see that necessarily. Although there is... You guys know there's like a roguelike Silent Hill? Mouthwashing? I mean, fuck it, I trusted him thus far. I might go with another Neon guess. You can count the pixels, so I assume it's not very close-up screen capper. It's an older game. Yeah. I'm not feeling... It's not Silent Hill. It's too clean. It's too clean. Even when Silent Hill isn't Silent Hill, it's not this clean. There is always depth to the texturing and things like that. This has a lightly stylized look. A la a handheld, maybe. Lighting reminds me of a Japanese action game. I think this perspective is kind of interesting because you know how it's kind of angular? Do you guys see that? It's kind of like looking down into a scene, which might just be because someone's like up on a post up here, but like I feel like that's kind of weirdly telling that it's such an angular perspective. And all I can think of when I think of that is like kind of like a point and click or a side scroller or something like that, but this doesn't lend itself to any of that. What if it's one of the Zero Escape games? Could be. I don't know much about them. Also, I forgot to say hi to Chaos. Hang on. Chaos had a bloody good greeting and I completely whiffed it. Hang on. My word. There you are, Chaos. Hola, parasocial bestie. I slept crap and I'm 90% stressed, so I apologize. No over-the-top message. Oh, goodness. My internet is also down today, so I'm just here to say, hey, Chaos, you're a wonderful influence. We appreciate you. Whatever you got going for your day, I hope it goes all the best. And I hope that stress shaves the 9 off sometime soon. It makes me think of Resident Evil. Only if it was a very stylized Resident Evil, you know? Looks like one of those liminal pool games. Are you thinking that because of this pool texture here? Could be. Could be. You know what? I'm gonna do the only confident guess I see in here. I don't necessarily think it's this, but it's gonna get the ball rolling. We're gonna go boop. And now we're looking at this. Now we're getting into some weird shit. Also, 82%. This is a good game. This is a good, beloved game. Platforming? It almost looks like something that would play like a Little Nightmares. It's not, but... Oh my god... Noble, I swear to God we keep having the exact same fucking guesses. If it is Little Nightmares, it's some kind of... If I said spin-off, I don't think there is a spin-off, but I'm thinking Little Nightmares Pocket Edition or something, you know, like... Oh, Richie's Nightmares. Yeah, it's that. It's Richie's Nightmares. Mary Skelter Nightmares. It feels like a DS game to me. Or maybe 3DS. No, but it's a bit rich. The lighting's a bit rich for DS, right? Like, the lighting's a little rich. Like, this is good lighting, and DS games and handheld games typically have limited capacity to do lighting, right? Unless it's baked in. It's too much res for DS. This is kind of what I'm getting at. I think the graphical fidelity is too high for it, but... Like, I hear you on Little Nightmares, and I see it, is the thing. Is this GeForce DS? I don't know what GeForce is. Original DS is kind of like a short hike level of detail. Yeah, basically, if you have lighting in a DS or even a 3DS game, it's usually baked in. You don't have lighting systems, and this to me looks like lighting systems, right? Guinea pig force? Tell me it's... I mean, fuck it. Absolutely not in the menu. Spectral Force Genesis. Holy shit, I know that streamer. Reminds me of 999. Is 99 that the one that's like 9 lives, 9 deaths, 9 doors or whatever? I think I remember that one, Artemis. I might be completely misremembering. It's G-Force with a hyphen? Listen, it's the most confident one I see. It's the most confident one I see. It's not, but... It's a fucking... I'm going to shit, and then I'm going to scream in that order. It is in every single thing I've said is a fucking travesty. It's a DS game. It's 999? Hit me. Oh, I think these are all entries of the same thing, yeah. Ooh. Gonna get ready for the fab thing tonight. See you all on Monday. Have a good one, Losky. Best of luck. Damn good guesses. Oh, man. I am just off fire tonight. Well, I feel relieved for saying it was a point and click, because it's not, but like, an investigative game like this, a visual novel game, does lend itself to similar structure as being like a point and click. So I feel a little bit validated in those identifications. I'm so sad I was completely off about DS, but in my defense, I think that's because these aren't in-game environments. I think some of these are just backgrounds, like, painted in, right? So, like, yeah, they look better than the DS because they're just pictures. Shit, okay. Okay. May I suggest one? You can always suggest one, Leaf. Especially if it's a number to go to. Oh god, I gotta roll cheese until midnight. I reckon round about when we've got about half hour left on stream, we roll cheese. That's what we do. Number 1! Have we done number 1 before? Let's go find out. I've never done day 1. Oh, that's fun. This game slaps? Might have to look into it some more. Well, that's a Mass Effect. I think it's Mass Effect 3? It looks too good for Mass Effect 1. And it doesn't look like Mass Effect 2, so it's probably Mass Effect 3, right? Mass Effect 1 never looked this good. Could be an ass. Well, it's Mass Effect, so there's asses everywhere. I mean, have you looked at this? But I mean... Pick your favorite. Mass Effect 1 through 3. I'm of the mindset it's probably 3. Oh, and could it be Andromeda? No, because this is Tali, right? Like, this is not an Andromeda character. Tali in all 3 of them? Yes, I believe. I'm so certain this is 3, yeah. Man, this one, they really hadn't dialed in on the formula yet, huh? Assume they used official screenshots and FemChat was only put in 3? I think on initial release. Okay. No one is T-posing Campy Andromeda. Ah, yes, yes, of course. I've never seen this image before. This goes hard if you're a sci-fi bro from like 08. Oh, man. Fuck, you're the kind of guy that says Firefly deserved 10 more seasons. Oh, shit. Knowledge of Mass Effect is limited to the first hour of the first game. I kind of bounced on them back in their day too, Vincent, but I feel like they're a big blind spot for me. And I feel really bad about that, because a close... Is this doxing? No. A close friend of mine is literally one of the, like, live cosplay actors for a Mass Effect commercial that was around at one point. So, like, I know people who are big the fuck into Mass Effect, and I've just never... I've never gone near it. I don't know why. When you fist bump your gender-swapped alter ego, is this image trans? Just to be clear, is this image trans? I feel like it is, right? Remember getting mad when they made you reload the guns in ME2 after having a neat story explanation of why guns don't need ammo in ME1? I mean, that's kind of the basis of Mass Effect, right? Really cool idea, and then janky execution into completely reconfiguring that thing and having to roll with it, right? I'm thinking specifically of indoctrination theory being a big thing, for example. Hated the gunplay in the first ME, but I felt like the feel of it in ME2. I've heard very, very big fans of Mass Effect say, if you want to get into it and you don't want to have, like, pain points, just go to ME2. Just jump straight to ME2. Jack being straight is comedy. Agreed. Strong agreed. People have fought me on this, but ME2 is, for a lot of people, a better starting point than ME1. ME1 is a very, very clunky and not particularly great game. You will miss a lot of fun story, but that is what it is. Alas. I liked how clunky ME1 was, to be honest. No, I mean, I'm sure many people do. But there are odd choices, like the sprint button not doing anything is an interesting choice. Did not enjoy my time with it at all, but I mean, if 2 million people love it, it's probably kind of good. You can just bounce on a thing because you don't like it. That's absolutely fine, Vincent. My poor Mako. Indeed, indeed. Ah, goodness. ME1 was clunk and slow paced, but I do love it. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Maybe it's a lot of people's cup of tea then. As a Kerbal player, my tolerance for rover jank was a bit higher. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. I just know a lot of people don't play all of Mass Effect, right? And a lot of it is because they get stuck in the trenches in ME1. Apparently ME2 is a really good starting point for various reasons. I don't know too much about that. I never played the damn things, but yeah. Pull Alan Tudyk out of the funny Disney noises vault. We're going for another 25 seasons of Firefly. Oh dear. Oh dear. ME1 is easily my favorite. Interesting. I do not hear that opinion very often, Frog. Kind of glad to hear it, to be honest. My word, my word. Well, I have to wonder, chat. I have to wonder. Curious about something. Who here likes cheese? Who's a big fan of cheese? That's my question to you. Seems like I have great opinions about games where the first entry is actually the best one. That's fair, Luna, that's fair. Big cheese enjoyers. Lately I've been dreaming about cheese. Me, I love cheese. Cheese, my beloved. Okay, okay. Me, this is from Milk? Okay. We'll bite you for said cheese? You ever hear of a game called Cheese Rolling? Now, I'm going to change up our playlist a little bit, chat. I'm going to change up our playlist a little bit. Specifically, I'd like some bardcore right about now. That's what I'd like. Because I play a game called Cheese Rolling. If you've never played this game, it is free on Steam. You can get it right now. I'm going to recommend you get Cheese Rolling because I'm going to open up a server. It's pretty much going to be first come, first serve if you'd like to roll some cheese. If you're curious how cheese rolling works, you roll for the cheese. That's it. Why did I think it would be Bard from League of Legends? Help? Oh, I can't believe I never put together your name has League of Legends in it, Psycho. I've just always read it as Psychonautic. LOL. Like, that is funny, yeah. Fast PC and internet required. Oh, baby, you know I got it. Living cheese is always the way. Living cheese? Crowns? What do we think? I come back and it's cheese rolling, but I'm very tired and in bed. This is so sad. But I'll roll cheese with you any day. It's okay, we can go back. Psycho, we can go back. I have to launch Steam on my shipbox, which is rapidly approaching too much memory usage. That is A-okay. I think I'm just going to make sure my voice chat is off, and then I'll just make a public lobby, probably. Yes, it is. I'll see who boots. I'll see who boots cheese rolling. I'm going to host the lobby. And whoever wants in, you're getting an invite. You would like to boot cheese rolling. Let me get you a URL for it if you haven't downloaded it. Like I said, free game. It's probably what we're going to do till the end of the night, because, I don't know, it feels fun and, like, very chill. Cheese rolling waiting for the model to get delivered. So it goes, so it goes. I will send you an invite if you are on my Steam friends list. If you're not, you're going to need that. And that's me. Isn't this the thing they do for real somewhere, like in England or something? Yes, literally they do it for real. It's also really, really intense. It's also incredibly intense. I'm upset my name change isn't showing. Do you want to know why? Because I literally had to set your nickname as Jake. Because I didn't remember. I didn't remember who. What was your name before you were? You had a name that was Mega Gamer. I think Mega Gamer. Let me change nickname and see if I can reset it in time. Unfortunately, not. It's where I'd use my internet to play if I had any. I'm so sorry. I'm getting friend requests. They're coming through. We got cheese rollers out there. Gonna install it on my government laptop. Yeah, why not? It's probably the most valuable thing on there. Oh, ho, ho, we got some cheese rollers coming in. Oh, yes. I love to see people adding me just for cheese rolling. I find that incredibly appealing, to be honest. Also, you might be able to just right-click join on me. I don't know, but otherwise I'll just invite people as I see them in-game. I'm here to roll, even if I'm not good at it. You know what? I think you're the best there ever was, Raskus. You can right-click join? Oh, hell yeah, okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of ads. That's a lot of people adding me right now. Oh my, oh my. It's quite a lot of cheese rollers. Holy shit. Alright, I'm a little overwhelmed. Oh, goodness. I'm remembering that stream I started where my starting soon screen was just me rolling in Psycho's channel, which I think was pretty good. Oh yeah, category. God, I've been so bad at category tonight. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. Yeah, John Twitch is on me. I'm gonna add you for future Twitch cheese rolling. Yeah, do it. Why not? Use my free time from work for drawing, so I just enjoy watching the chaos. That is very fair. Is there a way for me to see if... Oh, I can roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, can I count? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on double cross. 9, 10. We're at 10. There is space for 2 more. If anyone would like in. Space for 2 more passed in. Telling you now. Because otherwise, I'll give it about a minute and then I'll start so you guys can get rolling. Yeah, I apologize. I definitely wanted to have a more structured stream, but like... My word, the random GPU failure at the start really put a certain spin on this evening, but I think we recovered well, and thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I'm Sin. That's you. We take a moment to appreciate the cone-shaped name assortment. Oh yeah. I got some biters on me as well. Did anyone ever here seen cheese rolling IRL? I'm pretty sure I know someone that participated. Extended family though, so I would have to ask. But I remember it was a big thing for a while. I was very scared it would ruin the entire evening. It definitely could have. That's the thing. It absolutely could have. And that's why like tech issues on stream are so fucking terrifying. Because like it easily could. I reckon I'm going to go in about 10 seconds unless anyone else wants to join in. Want to rest my hand on LB for sprint? Too much rematch? Potentially, Bears. Potentially. If you're on your way or anything like that, please let me know. Otherwise, it's going to start. Is this Coldplay? I honestly couldn't tell you because they all have bard names. I honest to God could not tell you. Are there controls? I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm going to educate you by starting the game immediately. Let's go. So, the controls are walk forward, jump, left click to grab the cheese, and right click to grab other people. And that's it. That's the entire game. Everything you need to know about cheese rolling is right there. Jake and I are a beautiful, beautiful sort of cartwheel together. Oh, Stonehenge! Hey, why is my game muted? Did I do that? You know, you guys can have a little head start up there. There we go. Oh, now that's music. Let's go. You're all screwed. Remember, fast computer and very good internet required for cheese rolling. Keep in mind. You can't beat a rat to cheese. Come on. Get a grip. You can beat a rat to cheese, Jake. This is very worrying. Someone's going in the lava. Someone's going for it. Ye olde fondue, as Mitty once said. I'm having the worst run of it. Moon time! Whee! Home field advantage. Airstrike? Huge airstrike. Oh, technically it counts. Crazy Frog Bard? It is indeed. Oh, do it together. Could this moon be shrunk? Potentially. No! Yes? Yes, actually. Who's taking a pillar of Stonehenge? Put that back where you found it. Absolute reprobate. Oh, it's the comeback. She's the fucking comeback queen. You can't stop me, Noble. Nobody can stop me. Home field advantage. Huge airstrike. Let's go. Didn't notice it was your B-Day? Your streaming B-Day. Streaming B-Day. So this is the anniversary, the 4th year anniversary of my first Space Mantis stream. So this time, roughly give or take a day because of scheduling, 4 years ago, I did... What the fuck is that? There's a big orange attacking us. I did my very first Mantis stream. It was Sifu. If you're curious, it was the game Sifu, followed by A Knight's Try. I've kind of wringed all the blood from Sifu at this point. As much as I love that game, I have done all that one can do with Sifu, really. So we just kind of used this time to celebrate. Have a good time. Bet you never thought you'd have such an amazing parasocial bestie. I truly did not think Chaos would live in my Twitch chat. I'm on a bit of a Sifu diet. You know, I've made that joke like 3 times tonight, Luna. Fuck! Who's cannoning my cheese? I will tell you this. I think because I used to be able to trounce these lobbies, I think my skill is gone. Never got past the second boss in Sifu. Sifu was a great game because it's got that Dark Souls appeal, but with some very, very helpful checkpointing as well. Where, like, it does teach you the game, it's just... It's very easy to bounce off because failing the game is a huge part of it. Like, the very concept of the game is about failing, right? If you ever wanted some tips and tricks, if you ever felt like going through Sifu, let me know. Unless you just didn't finish it out of distaste, which is fine. Oh, thank God. Log into Absolver and play 1v1 with the other 5 people that still play it. God, I wish that was me. I think I would have loved Absolver in its heyday. Holy shit, bears. Alright, alright. I was about to say it's a real advantage that Henri's not here to sabotage me, but we have some Henri and Spirit here, I think. Yoinky. I can take their place. Oh, God. I've invoked a threat. Continue the lurk. I'm very tired and need to wind down to sleep. I really appreciate your Mantis. Happy Mantiversary, fellow insect, and most importantly, very cool friend. That is a sweetheart. I appreciate you, Butter. Rest well. My goodness. I am such a big fan. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, I've been knocked asunder. Ooh, bah, gah. It's the Caldera. Man, I love Caldera. I love me some Caldera. What a great biome. There's a lot of good airstrikes, bloody hell. You can grab each other? Yeah, check this out. You gotta dance with the one that brought you know what I mean? You gotta... And this concludes the tutorial. Give me my crown. Give me my crown, please. Please. I did a tutorial for you. Yes! Crown. Very proud of chat for not grabbing Ellie every round. Oh yeah, about that, Frog. They'll catch on in a second, I promise you. Oh my goodness. Oh! You're all falling prey to the rat. Yep. I am your queen! Oh my god. Could you form one demented cheese-seeking beast and roll down the hill? That actually used to be how we did our sign-off, Luna, when we used to play this. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'll go for a dip with you, buddy. Let's take a bath together. So romantic. Oh, fuck. Wait, can I still... There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. No! Absolver was amazing in its prime. I played it in its prime, but I was on satellite internet at the time it was in its prime. Which means, if you don't know what satellite internet gaming is, it's a consistent 2000 ping. It is not possible to go below 2000 ping. Nowadays, that's a bit different with, like, Starlink, or whatever the fuck, and stuff like that, but functionally, satellite internet will basically always have a couple seconds of delay. So, as you can imagine, it was not a thrilling experience. Love Absolver 2. Maybe one day. I want to love Slow Clap, but like what's going on with Rematch right now is really unfortunate. And I feel the thing that bothers me is it feels like it was completely avoidable too, but what do I know? Don't know what satellite internet is like? Pause the stream for 2 seconds. Well, hang on. Well, I really just want to knock over Stonehenge, to be honest. Bang. Moon time. You and me, Jake. Fly me to the moon, let me find a platinum. Oh. It's Jake's fault. What happened to Rematch? Rematch has a incredibly small player base now. Because much of the skill expression in the game involves breaking core game logic. So for example, if you want to be very good at Rematch, you should use a mouse and keyboard. The reason why is because if you mouse look hard enough, you can break the rules of how dribbling works and move basically completely freeform. So if you wanted to do like a cool tactical 1v1 dribble fight, anyone using a mouse and keyboard is instantly better than anyone else. A mouse and keyboard with very high sensitivity as well. Another thing is, if you value positioning in the game, the person that inputs the right move will beat your positioning, even if they're out of position, because of the queue system. So what that means is, you can do the exact right move defending, and it won't matter because someone knew the right button to press, and the ball will go past you like you're not interacting with it. Basically as if you're a ghost. It turns your hitbox off, essentially. And these frustrations are, you know, they're growing pains for sure. But Slow Clap has had the approach of, let's just wait and see. We'll wait and see what happens with it. And we've waited and we've seen, and 95% of the player base has left, so... Because it turns out skill expression through exploit is not really that satisfying, and it's really hard to learn as well. Don't get me wrong, like, I hosted the free-to-play night with, Rematch. I fucking loved that. When we were all brand new players and I was, like, shoutcasting all of you guys learning the game. Absolutely, like, top 10 gaming memories. Absolutely impeccable. Loved every second of it. The moment I get into a more competitive lobby, I'm instantly like, I really don't want to play this game. I really don't want to play this game. It's weird, like, I usually only want to play the competitive version of a game, and that one, yeah, just... absolutely not, unfortunately. I was on satellite internet for 2 years, never again. You know my pain, Teflon. You know my pain. I really thought you said blimey to the moon. I might be that English. Possible. Who am I holding hands with? What is my show people button? What is my show people button? What is button for show people? Who's got my ass right now? That's what I need to know. Marcus is the most yelling. I don't know what my show people button is. Do I even have one? Oh, give me the double crown. I'm going for the triple. I'm going for 3 crowns in a row. That's what I'm taking. Try and stop me, I dare you. I dare you. Ooh. Yes. This message was sent 2 years ago and edited to make sense in whatever stream it ended up on. I love that. Oh shit, Lane! How you doing? Welcome on in, Lane VT. Thank you for the 17 months of tier 1. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. I might be joining you in the world of 3D very soon. Well, ideally, I will be joining you in the world of 3D very soon, so I'm very excited about that. Goodness. It's a weird version of Games Dead only hackers play. Don't get me wrong, I think the like 20 people that like that really like that. But I can't help but think of... You guys know I've told you the story of Gun Z before, right? Told you the story of Gun Z before. It was a Matrix-esque shooter, like third-person shooter, that happened to have like swords and a bunch of cool weapons and things like that. And it was very dominated by a thing called Butterfly Style. And what Butterfly Style was jumping, dashing, resetting jump into resetting dash into... Basically, you would use those moves over and over again. I gave you an active hitbox with both weapons and meant you couldn't be shot ever. So at a high level in Gun Z, you just did Butterfly Style. So, oh, you could do all of these builds, you could do all of these interesting... Oh, I could get the rocket launcher and, like, then I could, like, start using these grenades and, like, I could use the longer range weapons, like a sniper rifle and things like that. It didn't matter, because if you did Butterfly Style, you couldn't be hit, and you could hit everyone. So you just did Butterfly Style. And again, I do genuinely believe the people that, like, macroed that on their mouse so that they could do Butterfly Style, I think they really loved it. I also think it completely killed the game. You have to be so careful when something that goes against the core logic and balancing of the game is the best strat. You have to be so unbelievably careful. Because it threatens to just kill the game instantly. Because newcomers, they see that and they go, that doesn't make any sense, I don't want to do that. And people that don't want to learn it go, I don't enjoy this, I'm not going to do that. And all of those groups that I've just mentioned, Jesus Christ, what a snipe. All of those groups that I've just mentioned, all actively want to stop playing now. Cue to show names. Noble! How could you? Well, thank you, you've told me who to blame now, Jake. Perfect. I think I see some returning customers. Vampire Coded Matrix Shooter was a good time, good lord. I remember I played on a modded Gun Z server. Or modded Gun Z, sorry. Where... Oh yeah, you know, you want to tussle, buddy? Like, am I under arrest? Am I under arrest? The soundtrack was entirely replaced by Nightcore. That's the kind of kid I was, grinding modded Gun Z on Asian servers, listening to Nightcore. If you're wondering about my teenage years, there they are. No. Have you checked Out of Action? There is no AI. The game is called Out of Action, did you say? Ooh, 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 ooh. I've become an owl. Oh, out of action. I'll have to look it up. No, I don't know about it. If you're in the Discord, Teflon, if you could pop it in bug missions for me, I'd love that. My little suggestions channel. I tried to grab the cheese with my whole body. I lean away from the mic to breathe. Because the last game I asked about was Jump Space and it had AI. Okay. I'll have to check it out then. If I get my triple crown, you'll never hear the end of it, chat. You'll never hear the end of it. Me and my host advantage. Jake, no. You can't stop me. None of you can stop me. Gang up on me if you will. Oh. Still EA, but promising. Thank you. I will check it out. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, bears. The quadruple crown? It depends how many people are down for that much cheese rolling. Tis a very simple game, but tis a very good yapping game too. Oh, I would have had that, but someone hit it with their whole crotch. Oddly fitting UI. Oh, fucking Skyrim? Yeah, that's sick, actually. Huge airstrike coming in. That's too far. Why is there wind on the moon? I'm gonna scream. That was so bad. Also, Maury, welcome in, by the way. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi. Happy 4 years, Elliot. Happy 4 years, Maury. Oh, goodness. Yes, all things as they are. This should be the last time we use this model, so we better leave it in its best dress, chat. Woo! I think I was just used as a clothesline. Holy shit. I wish my tits could disconnect. That'd be the dream, right? I used to know someone who... Their VTubing thing... Ow! Their VTubing thing was their character was gender fluid, as they themselves were a gender fluid person. But they had a mask and femme model of the same character and would, like, have a redeem to change it and things like that. I've always thought that was a fucking sick idea, to be honest. Which is essentially inspired by the statement, tits disconnected. Woo! Oh no, a bear's crown. We gotta stop the bear. No, Jake, no. No, I'm innocent. I'm the underdog in this situation, I say with my 2 crowns. Fuck! Okay, there's one going at bears.
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis. That summarizes my experience with cheese flopping. So it goes. So it goes. Airstrike? No! Jake likes cheese! Jake likes crowns? Damn it, should have been me. It should have been. Now I'm being abused by the king. This is capitalism at its worst. Wow. You know what? You know what? You know what? No. 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 Reap what you sow. Reap what you sow, you nasty man. Get away from that Jake guy. He's crazy. Oh, goodness. My website turned 13 exactly a month ago, and it's such a long time. Hey, that rules, Teflon. Nice. 13? What have you been doing for 13? I know about this, don't I? Have we talked about it? Ooh, baby, there we go. Gosh, what was I about to say? I have had an idea, by the way, that I want to run by you guys. I don't think it'll be a stream thing. I actually originally posted this to, Raw as an idea for his stream, because he was talking about old internet stuff. I don't think he vibed with it, so maybe I'll use it. Any means necessary, Phantom. Alright, guys, I can't believe the next person to get a crown has to give 50 subs. That's that. Wow, I can't believe that. The next person who gets a crown has to give 50 subs. That's amazing. Wow. Oh my god. They're not stopping. Oh, shit. That's awesome, Teflon. Okay, okay. I think we did chat about that once upon a time. I apologize for not remembering the details, but it's very, very cool. The thing I was about to discuss is, you guys know about NeoCities coming back, right? Which is basically you script your own websites, kind of GeoCities style. I was thinking of hosting a design contest inside of the community. So, like, just to be clear, we'd all be amateurs at it, all learning a skill. But I was thinking of hosting a design contest for, let's say, like, we just pick a month. Let's say for the month of July, we all make a NeoCities site to be evaluated together at the end of the month. Then we could have, like, you know, people's choices, like top 3 from, like, I don't know, the mod team or something like that. And just kind of learn a little bit of a skill, because, like, I feel like a bit more of a decentralized internet is going to be super important. It might literally be a life skill soon, knowing how to make, like, websites and shit, because God knows the 3 websites we have are already falling apart. Yes, I'm including Discord as one of those. I just kicked that into my own hands. That was incredible. Oh, Bard Busters. Ghost Barders. Let's go. I'm into this. I am too. I think mine would be easily the worst, because I gotta be honest, I don't think I'm much... I think I can do decent graphic design. I just don't... I'm not an artist, you know? But I think a month making a website and everyone rates them at the end of the day, I think that sounds really good. It sounds really good. It's nice hearing so many people lately trying to decentralize. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I know that NeoCities, like, you're just hosting it on NeoCities. It's not really removing yourself from the larger picture, as it were, but, like, it's a good start, you know? Like, I didn't realize how much, you know, back in the day, oh my god. Back in the day, you know, I haven't been on Facebook in years. I quit Twitter and things like that for obvious reasons. And I didn't realize that, like, I never really replaced it with anything. And the thing I need to replace it with is, you know, what I think is going to be unbelievably important in the future is building spaces that can't be easily taken away by huge corporations. And also, hear me out, the aesthetics just dope as fuck as well. NeoCities is very good for starters. Okay, good to hear, good to hear. Can't do design, but sure as hell can do functionality. We could even do teams, honestly. That might be fun. Hey, fuck it. Do you guys want to do group project web design? So we have, like, I don't know, let's say we have, like, 15 signups. We divide it 3 teams of 5. Probably be smaller teams than that, and there'd probably be less people committing to it than that, but, like, that could be fun. What a nice slide. If you do it, I'm in. What I like to hear. I know I've had a couple people when I've mentioned that who've been instantly like, oh yeah, I'm doing that as soon as you sign up for it. And it's like, yeah, that's good to hear. I need that enthusiasm to make it happen. No. Yes! The rat gets the cheddar! Only thing I'd be alright in that would just be sound design. See, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried a bunch of people are going to be like, well, I want to make a website, but
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
And now I have the hiccups for 2 entire days, and I don't know how to deal with that. You know? No, what I was going to say is, I know some people are going to be like, you know, well, I'm an artist, but I don't want to learn scripting, or I can't learn scripting, for example. You know? That would be a really great reason to have groups of people working on this. There's a Jake on me, I can tell. I will fling you across the Alps! Woo! The Triple Crown, it's a dream. I'm intrigued, but can't commit. That's fine. I don't think it's going to be a very serious thing. And even if it just promoted people looking into NeoCities, for example, that would be fine too. May I buy this channel? I have a big company on Uranus, 100% legit, and I will offer you 1 billion gazonis, money from my native planet. How does that convert to gift subs? 50 subs when? You want to go for a dip? Y'all want to go for a dip. Let's go. Mara, hello. Time to fondue our way down. I'm a gamer, I don't know how to do any of this, but learning is cool. See, that's what I want to promote. I want to promote people, you know, investigate it. Maybe if you pick up a skill, that'd be cool. My major touchstone to this is, I'm not joking about this. It is editing my profile on MySpace and my theme on Tumblr. That is the closest I've ever been to web design. But I'm gonna be honest, it's probably enough. It's genuinely probably enough. You just need to have some basis or even just some interest, and I think you'll do fine. I'm sorry to hear that, Mara. Hopefully you get to have a nice chill evening. Woo! The quadruple crown, it could be mine. Good morning, Gally. Gally, have I ever rolled cheese with you? Is it Bith Day? Well, for the channel, yeah. This is the anniversary of my 4th year. The anniversary of my first stream on Twitch. It's the 4th year anniversary of my first stream on Twitch. Happy Roth Day? Oh, thank you, Gally. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yes, sir. Ideally, by Monday, Gally. Ideally, by Monday. I mean, actually, a better way to word it would be, ideally, this is the last stream I ever do with this model. Don't know how realistic that is, to be honest. But, there's a very real, I would go so far as to say quite high % chance that on Monday's stream, I will be using a completely different model. Oh, miss her though? Yeah. It's been a long one. Cannot comprehend how anyone can gain consistent skill at this game. Ask Bears. That's my best advice, is ask Bears. You already have the assets? I'm more or less in talks with like the absolute finalizing stuff for my new model. It should be this weekend, and if it's not, it'll be very close to it. Might look like a bit of a dumbass if I don't have the model by Monday, but like, it's pretty much already done. And if not, it'll be very soon, so it is what it is. So ideally, this is the last stream with this one. Failing that, it's our little send-off for it anyway, because it's going to be gone extremely soon. The design will always be a part of this channel, but yeah, I won't be using this live today anymore. Which has been absolutely stellar for me, done by an artist called Ink Curry. Years ago, with very minimal referencing. For incredibly cheap. So I absolutely cannot complain. I've gotten my mileage and then some. Whew. No. Feels so simple doing the basic cheese mode instead of living cheese. I wanted to take Psycho for a bath. Damn it. Oh my god. He's a beautiful, beautiful bird. Jesus. Now I really wish I took him for a bath. We can make up for lost time, I swear. Just kidding, rat away. It's bad that every time you go, oh, I just have Deltarune Queen pop into my head. I personally don't know the reference, but you know what? If it brings you joy, I'm happy for it, Galenthia. My hands were on the wrong side. Oh, bears. So excited to officially meet her. Yeah, I'm keen to start something new. And I don't know what it's gonna feel like, and I don't know if it's the only other model change I'll ever go through. I really genuinely don't know. But I'm gonna have a very busy weekend, no matter what. And I could have a very busy following week. We will see about that. The 4 crowns. Regardless of how it turns out, we'll be here through it with you. You're so sweet. I appreciate that. Yeah, who knows? I might get addicted. Suddenly be like, hey, I need to begin the VTuber arms race. I need to be one of those people with the $6,000 model. Yeah, I don't know. It might happen, you know? Every time I try to sabotage you, you win? Oh, if that's the case, can you keep trying, please, Psycho? Yes! Yes! Assail the rat! Oh, fuck! I'm being fucking brutalized! Double cross, I thought we were friends! Graveyard's my least favorite map here. I love it in the living cheese mode, because you can stop yourself on the graves and then hop back uphill, and everyone hates when you do that. It's the best. Oh, me and Gimrus hanging off the same wheel. Fuck, I am a target. I see. You know what? That just means they hate to see a bat bitch win. No! Bears is looking at me funny, I'm jumping early. Oh! God, what a snipe! Number of times I bonk the cheese. I know. It's so frustrating when you hit it with, like, your thigh. Boy, don't I know. Jake, we have made a beautiful cruiser missile, but I must go win. Thank you. There we are. Hello, Doug. Welcome on in. That's the one, Mara. That's the one. I'm gonna get a PNG avatar set up soon, personally. Yeah, best of luck with that. You really don't need much. I know a lot of people use, like, PingTuber Plus, and they make it kind of, like, move and react and things like that. That's fine, but, like, that's fairly new in the grand scheme of things. I got started with a PNG that my friend drew. I very lightly I put a scale to sound filter on it, so that when I spoke, it looked like it was, like, growing and shrinking. Which made it look more like it was speaking. I very lightly animated it by dulling the light on the helmet, so that when I spoke, the light would kind of flash very lightly. And that's literally all I had for the longest time. For the longest time, I just had a PingTuber that was a static image, scale to sound filter, which is how I did it before PingTuber Plus and things like that. And very, very, very small amount of frame-by-frame animation. And honestly, even if that's where you start, even if that's where you stay, even, you will do wonders. Better to hold left mouse or click or tap when near the cheese. I hold, personally. I'm a holder. But also, I believe in, like, waving the mouse towards the cheese when you get close to it. I don't think that actually affects anything, but it feels like it does, so I don't know. I've found Teflon, the big thing is you've got to have a good relationship with streaming, right? There's a lot of... I feel like there's a lot of people I've met that don't have the best relationship with streaming, and, like, they tend to burn out and things like that. You'd know if it was right for you, is what I'll say. Woo! I love when there's vocals, yes. I actually had to go dig up a Bardcore song that used to be in this playlist and I don't think is anymore. I had to find it on YouTube. I might play it for y'all. Because it's truly stellar. It's truly remarkable what they've pulled off. Like anything creative, you should be doing it for yourself first and foremost. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Has your day been, Ellie? I've been absolutely excellent today. I've been having a wonderful stream. It's nice that we've had such a good stream that had a catastrophic GPU failure at the start, but... Listen, I'm blaming Night's Try. At this point, I am blaming Night's Try for that. Where do I find Mini Shadow Man? Check the credits. Exclamation mark credits. All of my playlists are in the bottom. You can get my intro songs, you can get Shadow Man, you can get Shadow Mini. I have a good relationship with streaming. It's just that I know my skills rely on writing. That's fair. Sounds like you just don't want to do it then, to be honest. Which is fine. Like, streaming is literally a skill. I don't think people love hearing this, but I must be 100% honest about this. Streaming is a skill. You will not start streaming and instantly be good at it. It's going to be something that will take some time. I think people don't like hearing that because a lot of the idea of streaming for them is like it's a relaxation kind of hobby thing. And that's fine. It totally can be. But also, you know what else is a relaxation hobby thing? Painting. Writing. Knitting. You know? Those can be relaxing hobbies, and you can also be really shitty at them when you start. It's why a lot of people, you know, they don't necessarily know, for example, if they feel like they have skills in streaming. You probably don't. That's the truth of the matter, you probably don't. I don't even talk the same way that I used to before I started streaming. I have learned to enunciate better. Like, there's just so much that you take for granted in someone that's working on streaming that, like... Yeah, it's very, very worth giving it a shot and seeing if there's things you want to change. I'd say watch your own VODs would be a big thing as well. If I had to give any streamer advice, it would be watch your own VODs and don't you dare click away. Because I know some of y'all have like bad audio issues and you don't do anything about it because you don't watch your own VODs. I know that's the truth. I know it. Certain people will have a high floor when starting off as streamers, but that's incremental at most. Depends on their like profession and stuff like that, right? Like, I mean, I had a buddy that does stand-up comedy, and he took up streaming. Yeah, that guy's gonna be pretty good at streaming right off the bat, right? It's a very, it's not too dissimilar at the end of the day. It's 100% fine, and you're always able to learn. Yeah, no, true, exactly. I think that's something that people don't love hearing, is that, like, you're not necessarily doing the best job right off the bat, and that's true of everything. Always. You know? What's more likely, that you're gonna do something once and instantly be perfect at it? Or you're gonna do it a bunch of times and be kinda crappy, but you'll learn exactly what you want to change. And you'll know what to do. You know? Fuck! You know what? You deserve a dance, Raskus. No! I just noticed the song. If you liked it, you should have put a ring on it. I also think any job where you're regularly interfacing with people directly for most of your day sets you up a little bit to put yourself under the microscope and engage with people. Yes, this is true. I worked a lot of customer service and retail before this, which has helped me not let certain people's issues with me get under my skin during my streaming time. People will say damn near anything to you when you're a live streamer, man. Oh, Sin got another, fuck. He's winning ahead. He's winning on this crown. I fought for that one, I believe it. I will say this about streaming. I've had much nastier experiences being live on Twitch than I ever did working customer service. It is a very dehumanizing environment among strangers and things like that, unfortunately. That's one thing to be prepared for if you do end up streaming. I work at a gym, but hell, it's so similar to customer service. Oh, yeah. Do you do, like, personal training, Maury? I feel like you'd be very good at that. You're a very motivating person. Very uplifting human. Alright, Psycho's sabotaging me, which means I'm gonna win this round. Wow, it's gonna be a hell of a comeback if I do. Wow, it's gonna be a... Shit. Still definitely learning how to deal with those stranger hostile interactions, thankfully rare. I will fully admit to... I mean, this is pretty obvious. I have watched a lot of the streams of the people in BF. And sometimes I just watch how moderation gets dealt with, right? Because a lot of streamers I love that, like... They've just kind of given up moderating, you know? And those become hard streams to, like... They're still good content, but I could never consider myself members of that community, right? Because they've just sort of... They don't really care what happens in their chat, you know? Oh, come to me, baby. Yes. I just spanked Psycho with a wheel. Jesus. Oh, ye oldie fondue. No, my fondue. There we go, got toasted. Woo. Front desk and I clean the gym. They call me a member service representative. Oh, I reckon you'd be a great physical trainer, to be honest. Personal trainer, sorry, not physical trainer. Means a lot to me. Oh, you're always... every time I've ever caught you in a stream, Maury, you're in the process of telling someone something absolutely lovely, so... View it as some of the kindness you're putting out in the world coming back on you. And you know who's not kind? You know who I really don't... Listen, can't a bitch have 6 crowns? Is that so much to ask? Oh, goodness. Me having never watched one of my VODs because I don't want to listen to myself. I'm gonna say something that's going to make a lot of people and streamers very mad. You have to. I know that's gonna make a lot of people mad, and the people that it doesn't make mad, it's gonna make uncomfortable. But imagine trying to record music if you never listened to what you played. I know that's kind of a wanky way to look at streaming, but that's literally what it is. Because there's a couple of different things at play. And they're all very prominent, but basically, if you're having tech issues, and they aren't things that are widely broadcasted, people aren't going to know. You're the only one that knows. Because if your stream doesn't work the way that you think it does, you're literally the only person that knows how it's meant to work. Therefore, you will never find out if things are broken if you don't watch your own VOD. Because how could someone has just gone to the moon. No one else could ever work out what's wrong. You're the only person that knows that. The other is, a lot of people are too polite to mention things as well. Which is nice, but also, I will say this. If you have someone that can tell you about like audio clipping and things like that in your channel, treasure that person. Because as much as it sucks, there are very subtle issues with, yeah, exactly as Sin says, mention audio stuff I hear. There are very subtle issues with audio that will push away many people subliminally. There are people that will click away from a stream because the mic sounds rough. That no one will ever tell you that that mic sounds rough. You have to go sort it out yourself. And that, again, that sucks, but it's one of them. And the third one, and this is the more complicated one, and this is going to be a bigger one. This is going to be a bigger one than the other stuff. But if you genuinely have troubles, like appreciating yourself, you literally have to be working on that. And this is not directly to anyone in chat. I'm talking to myself in many ways. I have, for those that don't know, I have spent a life with depression and anxiety. They'll probably always be with me. I don't think they're things you just get over. I think you get better at fighting them. Part of getting better at fighting mine was reinvestigating that relationship with myself. Why do I feel comfortable as a performer even though I don't want to hear my own voice? Why do I stream if I don't want to be perceived? And reinvestigating those questions and things like that is a very healthy and meaningful way to improving, on a lesser level, your content, on a greater level, your entire fucking life. So, like, yes, as much as it does suck, I think every streamer should watch back their VODs. They should be clipping themselves. They should be editing themselves. And they should be holding themselves accountable. And I know that sounds kind of wanky to say. A lot of people are just like, oh, I just throw a stream on and play with some friends. What does it matter? And it's like, well, it might not, but you kind of lose the right to be jealous of anyone else's success if you can't. You know what I mean? I really want this cheese to make it to the ice rink one of these days. Fuck, who got a crown? Oh, it's another bear's crown, okay. Try my best to be uplifting and motivational, so hearing someone say it, hear it, and make a comment on it tells me I'm doing what I'm trying to do. Aw. No, you don't! Means the world that I'm doing something good, which is what I view as my life's purpose. Well, consider yourself validated, at least from this little bug, Murray. Woo! Great catch, Sin. Streaming is nasty. Streaming is in many ways nasty because it's... God, it gets into some serious, like, self-perception, identity stuff when you get right down to it. And as I said, I think there are people that are not 100% ready for that. Woo. Thank you for all that you do. Oh my gosh, Neon. You're a beacon of happiness and comfort for so many on a nearly daily basis. We adore you and wish you nothing but the best, and I'm proud not only to be a bug, but also your friend. Man. You think the crying portion of the stream's over, and then Neon rolls up. And then Neon hops out of bed and says, oh, I think I'll make an Australian weep today. And we're all just buggered, we're all just screwed, you know? It's a really kind thing to say, Neon. I appreciate that. I'm just doing what I can for the people I know. I don't know, man. We're going overtime rolling cheese, you know? Like, we're here for the fun times. Oh, goodness. That's very sweet. Never drank an Australian wheat before. Delicious. Don't know who to trust anymore. I'm scared. I don't know. Streaming's great for me because I've always sort of viewed my life as like a bit of a quest to collect my favorite people. You know what I mean? Kind of always viewed socializing as kind of like playing Pokemon. You know? That's why I like community management. I don't know. We've been discussing the idea of, that's kind of fucked up. Nah. I just want to put all of my friends in little balls, you know? Like little balls that they can't get out of. And I want to make them dogfight for me. You know? Happy Valentine's Day to all my bug friends. Oh yeah, it is Valentine's Day. Yay. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Oh, that's okay then? Yeah, okay. I'm glad clarifying it helped. We've been turned into gachapons. Happy Bugentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, Jake. Let's go for a walk. Oh my god. You are so floppy. You are under arrest. Holy shit. When people stop showing up in streams, they're killed in battle. I've just got them guarding a gym, actually. They're getting me coins. What is the charge? Eating a meal? It's also Friday the 13th, but we're really neither here nor there. I really thought I'd be playing more horror for the stream, I'm not gonna lie. Is this a Nuzlocke? Do you know how often I think of doing a Nuzlocke? As someone that is objectively horrible at Pokemon, mostly because I haven't played it, I want to do Nuzlocke runs in various things. Maybe not even just Pokemon. Like, other things can have Nuzlocke runs, you know? I've wanted to do Nuzlocke runs in stuff for like a hot minute. I don't know. Like I said, it's kind of what I've been talking about with Sea of Thieves. I just do it for the story, you know? I don't really care about good, bad, succeed, fail. I just care about the story, you know? And that's what Nuzlocks get you. They get you storylines. Oh, for some reason I was expecting moon physics when I jumped then. That was awkward. Crown 6, please. Sulfur does have what the community has dubbed Self-Lock. That's kind of neat. Gimrus, no! It was mine! Can confirm holding the button has helped. It's quite a good strat. Quite a strat, yes. Oh. I haven't checked in with Sulfur in a while. My big problem with Sulfur was the gun modding was amazingly fun. Durability was incredibly punishing. And unfortunately, the enemies just were not fun to fight, really. Merry Mantis birthday. Oh, thank you, Justin. 4 years on Twitch. I ain't any older, but the channel most certainly is. Welcome in. I hope you're having a smashing night. Yeah, and this time on Monday, should be a new me. How could you do this to me, Bears? Gonna go for a dip? Swim? Yes! Melting our crowns down together. Ooh. Okay, I saw murder in his eyes. Jake! What a snipe. We're all getting older permanently. Exclamation mark birthday. Oh, no! New year, new me. Shout out to the design. Any teasers? Same but 3D, completely different. So I've actually revealed the design before. The designs had a full walkthrough, which is in the news channel of the Discord. It's also in the emotes and things like that. As for the model itself, the model is kind of like a stylistic interpretation of the reference, so not yet. But I mean, hopefully I can just... I mean, hear me out. I might put it in the bloody thumbnail on Monday. If it's ready, I'm probably gonna put it in the thumbnail on Monday. Although this might be you might get the saddest thumbnail ever on Monday, which is just like a cross with like no model yet. Sorry. Oh yeah, no, sorry. This is the new design. Here it is. Ooh. Uno mas. Uno mas. Okay, Lamau. Yeah, I'm sorry about that one. Floatsune Shortsu. I'm real sad I didn't get that one, but I'm glad Navi got it. Hey, if a mod doesn't message you a link, Rain, I will do it myself when I get an opportunity. Yeah, sorry, the bot API doesn't allow it to whisper anyone anymore. Which is probably for the best, I'm gonna be honest. The Miku Shorts Abomination will be the final model bit? I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. Oh, Psycho. No, that's a crown for bears. Alright, well. I feel like there's gonna be people that need to go to bed at this point. I feel like I need to start sending people to bed. Oh, goodness. Yeah, good night, Psycho. Thank you for being here. Sin sweating. Have I called too many people out? This might be our very final round of cheese rolling, chat. Embrace true immortality. Not a bad idea. Fucking Chug Jug? It's Bardcore. Oh wait, if it's the last one, I need a very certain song on. Hang on. I need a very certain Bardcore song on. This one I had to go find on, YouTube, because it's not in this playlist anymore. I think that's gonna be loud enough. I appreciate that, Aqua. Up to rain. They're Bardcore Creed? I think Creed already is Bardcore. I kicked it like a fucking soccer ball. This is how we lock in.
That were down to thine final arrow. One chance to shoot for the moon. Your aim be true.
Lock in.
Or faltering. His hands perspiring, legs
No.
arms are tiring.
No.
Appearance uninspiring, he's been imbibing. Too easy answer, last anxiety continues writing to sing songs, but only he's confiding. As he takes steps, the tavern's full is out of his depth. He takes a breath, but he's unable to express. He's gasping how all around, laughing now. The sounds run out, exhausted, disavow.
Oh my god, Jake. Ow. This isn't locking in. I'm locking out. Oh, that's weird, Aqua. I'm in danger. When in doubt, grab Jake. My bladder this all the time. Lock in, Zin, lock in. Lock in. You have to lock in. It's winner take all. You have to lock in. Oh god. Sin, hold it. Luckily, Ferret. Oh my god. Very fair, Rain. Well, your choice how you'd like to handle that. Ah! Oh! No! Yes! No! Fuck! Rock blocked. Jake. Oh fuck, are we heading towards Jake Crown? He does like crowns is the thing. Whoop, that's nothing.
Piranha.
Piranha. Name and a Fanta. Okay.
Oh, piranha.
Oh, piranha. Well, the song was called Lose Yourself, and I am.
Piranha.
That's the problem. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, okay. Rat clutch. Rat clutch. Rat clutch? Rat clutch. Having a Fanta to you too. Only for you, Jin. Rat clutch. Rat clutch. 2 more and I can get us out of here. 2 more and I can get us out of here. Ah! Raskus bowled over bears in order to get that, which is so funny. Do not the cheese. But I must do the cheese. You want me to make it a sporting... You want me to make it a sporting one, okay. How you doing, buddy? Check this spin out. Fuck, ow! And we can make this one sporting. We can make this one sporting. This is our last crown, chat. Whoever gets a crown, they take it all. They all get it. And we head on out. Who's Happy Rat? What's going on down there, by the way? There we go. I ain't taking another grab till I see someone on 9. Twitch whispers are so bad. They are, yeah. Maybe it's time I work out a new system. I don't know. I've really enjoyed zero bot problem. Happy Mantis Day. Happy Mantis Day to you too, Seth. Welcome in. Alright, we got a competitor. It's Bears too. You know what? Bears, we're gonna slow down, you and I. No, don't let go, please. Sorry, I'm being so loud right now. Holy shit. Happy Mantiversary. Thank you, Jin. I want Jake to get that crown. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well. I gotta be honest, he does like crowns a lot. This is awkward. There we go. That's a beautiful dance. Oh my god. You can't make it up here. I'm watching you. You can't make it up here. I know you can't. You've had too much to drink. You're not making it. Oh my god. He flipped me. Never mind, I'm wrong. I want to see someone else on 9. That's what I want to see. I want to see the triple race. Tap out. Tap out. Tap out. Tap out. Tap out. POV rat climber speedrun leaderboard.
Oh.
You beat him by just not moving. You just don't move. It works every time. Ow! Oh my god. Tis a silly game. Oh goodness, Jake's on 8. Holy shit. It's possible. Oh my god, the flips. Moongrab wrestling. Must be nice. Oh, 3 9s, let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 go. All bets are off. We are rolling, baby. Was it a Katamari last round? I don't want to grab this. I really don't. I want someone else to grab it. There we go, okay. I saw a clean win there and I went, nah, I don't want it, to be honest. I want to fight for it. If I'm gonna take it, I want to fight for it. Like, this is a bit too free, so I think I'm just gonna... Oh, I see. I see. It was a fight for someone, actually. That's fair. Alright, everybody who's listening, I assume you guys are listening. After we grab this cheese, you want to just grab each other? I want to see as many people grabbing each other as possible. Everybody just... Big old pile. Let's get it together. We can make the amalgamation. Yes. Yes. Oh, do my hands... Are my hands needed elsewhere? I'm not sure. Actually, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty... Oh my god. Oh, you hate to be the middle of the centipede. You hate to be. Holy shit. I think everyone's on the same level now. Oh my god, yes! Yes, that's a pile! God, my beautiful insect. No. Yes. Oh my god. It's like 2 great worms having sex. Beautiful. I don't even know if I can broadcast this on Twitch, I'm not gonna lie. I want it to be known I have not pressed a movement button yet. And that's gonna be it. Thank you for cheese racing with me, everybody. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Shake of hands, shake of hands. Good fight, good fight. Yep. Shake of hands, shake of hands. Yep. That's my ass, but you can shake that if you want. Ah! Tap out, tap out, tap out. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Oh my god. You're all on your own. Thank you very much, everybody. I should probably start winding down, so I'm going to pop out here. I'll sort out some administration stuff like the Discord invites and whatnot if they haven't been sorted. And thank you all for cheese rolling. You're all winners in my heart. Especially this trio of men that are just sort of holding me here. I don't like what's happening to me. I don't like this. They touchy bum bum. This is no good. GG's indeed. Excellent and well played, my friend. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. 2, 1. Boop. And that's cheese rolling, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it. It's one of those goofy little gems on the internet that I do love so much. Oops, sorry. Oh, gosh. well. Let me check those. I know there was a couple of Discord invite redeems tonight. I just want to make sure everyone got one. Oh, I gotta send one through to Leaf, don't I? Who may have already joined, actually. Let me check real quick. Nah, nothing yet. Okay, I can solve that. Lickety split fast. Piranha. Oh yeah, my whispers are really weird. They show me like whether they don't show me if I've sent them or not for like a really long time. So who knows if that one went through. It is a mystery of science. I'm glad I got 3 cheeses in a row somehow. People did really well in that. That was a lot of fun. Especially keep in mind, a lot of you guys are on very international ping too. That's another thing worth keeping in mind. A lot of you guys are lagging like heck. My word. Well then. Who EP? Oh, Galenthia EP. The love for cheese transcends ping. Indeed, indeed. Oh my goodness. Well. Oh yeah, for those that haven't joined the Discord but are curious. No, my new design has been common knowledge for some time. I posted a whole like walkthrough and things like that if you're curious. In the news channel of the Discord, it is there. Obviously, it's on my it's in the highlights, I think, like channel highlights on this channel and everything like that. But we've been moving towards this for a while. I unveiled this during the front page stream on my birthday last year. And it's also been something that's been in the works between me and Gabe for quite a while, as well as some help from, I believe, an artist named Castio for some helmet design and things like that. Although they are not the people making the model is, again, more like a stylistic interpretation of this character, rather than it's exactly this character. So might not look too one-to-one. That's just how, you know, converting to 3D and things like that works. But alas, IP now in the place it's meant to go. What a winner, Sin. What a winner. Shirobs. Yeah. I'm delighted that people have taken to it as well as they have. I'm really delighted by that. Alas. I should probably be thinking about wrapping up soon, chat. I'm in no hurry, though. It's been a very chattily stream. I think I want to probably go download my VODs for uploading tomorrow as well. So I'm going to be up a while after this anyway, so, you know. Imagine after all this design time Monday, you show up with a hastily made felt puppet on a webcam. I think to soothe my wounds for making such a bold claim, I think I would have to make a bit out of it. I think you're right. I think the only way that I could survive this is making a bit out of it. 100%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are yawning, chat. That's the kind of day it is. Oh my word. Thank you for being you and being a bright beacon of joy in a dark place that can be the internet. I appreciate that, Seth. I honestly think people credit me with too much. Sad you're not as funny as Vinny, though. Now that's more like it. No, I am of the mindset, so much of what is good about, like, so much of what is good about here is kind of out of my control. I can steer the ship, but I am not the person that's putting in the hard yards to making this the wonderful place that it is. That's all you guys. I appreciate that very much. I guess could at least put the scary text on screen, right? Just to make sure no one reads in. Probably not a bad idea. Space Muppet now, roll out the felted model. Oh, that'd be so good. Thank you for everything you do on this website and with this incredible community. I got given a chance. That's how I look at it every now and then. I got given a really good chance to do something. And I refuse to fuck it up. I refuse. I've fucked up a lot of things on the way here, man. I've fucked up a lot of things on the way here, but like this thing, I know how lucky I am. Don't get me wrong. I am completely aware of my like hyper privilege on this channel. I've mentioned before, the vast majority of Twitch streamers never even have viewers, right? I refuse to get complacent, and I refuse to not use this opportunity to make the coolest thing possible. That's how I feel. Most places are not the way this place is, though, especially with so many other people who are the way that people are here. It's a conscious effort to cultivate. No, I'll take that. I'll take that. I mean, if you want to say this is a well-motivated place, yeah, moderated place. Yeah, no, I do agree with that. I don't know. I am unrelenting in my morals, which has gotten me in hot water before from a lot of people who would like me to be a little bit more lenient, but I don't see the value in that. Stand your ground, I reckon. That's how I feel. Happy 4 years of being a bug on the internet. From the deceived days to the present, I'm absolutely delighted to be a part of this community. It's good vibes and delightful tomfoolery. Oh, thank you, Raskus. Thank you. I really don't want to end stream. I'm just having such a nice time here with all of y'all. Thanks for being amazing. Thank you, Cappy. I mean, obviously, I don't want to end the stream where everyone's saying lovely things about me, of course, but y'all are hard to leave behind, you know. Appreciate and highly respect how you operate your streams. Well, right back at you.
Nice, Mantis.
Let me go and report, not report, let me go and pause the redeems on that. Meep, meep. It's already one queued up. Bug has been in the spacesuit for 4 years. Yeah, I'm finally coming out of the woodworks. It's tempted earlier, not gonna lie. It would have been funny if someone won cheese rolling by redeeming this, and I had to go play this while the cheese rolling was going through. Don't refund, it's funny. See, here's the thing. I refund people when they make me laugh. That's the thing. Someone please redeem Trickshot now, please. No, that one I'd have to say no to, I think. That one I'd definitely have to say no to. Alright. Quick map. We have... Oh, it's an RMC free? It's an RMC free? Is it fake RMC free? Hey, we've got this before, haven't we? No, it's actually real RMC free. Congrats on 4 years. I haven't been watching long, but I hope to continue being able to tune in. Hey, thanks, Rain. I appreciate that. Now, one thing I've come to learn is that, like... I don't know how to put this. It's kind of what I say whenever I raid out and things like that, right? The biggest, most important thing on stream is just to continue, just keep the ball rolling, you know? So this one goes out to anyone that's found the stream within the past 12 months. You're a bigger part of this place than you know. And we are very lucky to have you. Hey, how do you save point 2? Oh, okay. Now I find myself wondering what RMC is. RMC free is. It stands for Random Map Challenge Free. So basically there is a game mode you can do where the only way to advance and score in that game mode is by getting author time, right? So what some people do, and this is now filtered out in that game mode, but it used to be a trend, people would make RMC 3 Random Map Challenge free maps where the author time is particularly easy to get. So that if you're having a run and you're having bad luck and you're running out of time to get more author times, might have to turn my own ghost on for this one. You have a chance of keeping the run going because you got in RMC free. What the hell did I do to get such a lead? You're particularly easy to get, got him? And that's fair. Essentially what you do all day. Yes, basically it's exactly what I do, but it's a measured game mode. So you get like 60 minutes to get as many author times as possible. And you're graded on that. This is the author time, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I have done my due duty. That is 2 of them, baby. We're out of here. My word. I'll just say I haven't been here long, but the amount of warmth you've radiated towards everyone makes me feel like I've been here for a long time. That's really nice. Not a lot of established streamers make newbies feel instantly welcome and part of the group. It means a lot. Double Cross, honestly, like, you could have fooled me is what I'll say. Also, that a lot of people who are like, oh, I haven't been here long, I'm surprised that, like, I feel like a member of the community. You could have told me you've been here a couple years. I'd be like, yeah, probably. Yeah, that sounds about right? I think a lot of people have a larger presence and a better impact than they think they do, is what I'll say. So don't undersell yourself. I don't even think it's all me being warm and encouraging. I think it's you being the kind of people that you are. Willing to take a chance, willing to be members of the community, and willing to just hang out, you know? I think that matters. I've been here for 9 dog years. Don't measure my stream in dog years. Don't. If there's natural, almost effortless ability to make people feel included. It's been a thing since the day I met you. Fuck. I think I just bowflexed at the sky. Don't know why I did that. Oh my god, thank you, Busy. Holy shit. Oh gosh. I don't know. A lot of that probably comes from my upbringing. You know, I was the weird kid on the outside for a long time. If I ever made a space, it was always going to be for everyone, you know. That's how it is. That's how it is. No isolation for us. Followed January 28th, 2025. So I've been here for a year now, and I'm very glad that I've spent as much time here as I have. Neon, just for you. I want to go take a peek. What the hell was I doing on that day? I can literally see, actually. I can literally see. I want to know. Also, thank you, Keeper. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Gosh. Where's my thingamabobmajig? It's here. The Muppet Resident. Oh, you're right. You already knew about this. We've talked about this. Yeah, it was, My Friendly Neighborhood. What's so strange is I never finished that game. I don't even think I put a particularly large amount of time into that game. But I actually know a bunch of people from that very stream. I guess it was just a good stream. I don't know. Maybe I'm destined to be a My Friendly Neighborhood streamer. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Well, you know what? I should probably, as much as it's been fun, pop our thumbnails away for tonight. I don't know where I want to include those on stream, but I do think the thumbnail slideshow is really fun. Find it somewhere. Can't believe it's been nearly 3 years for me. How is this what time is? Sin, you linked a clip of Ricky that it was marked as 4 years ago, but like 4 years ago in the way that Twitch rounds up, right? And I watched it and I was like, wait, I was here for this. This couldn't have been 4 years ago. Could very much be 4 years ago, actually. Could be. The lovely Rat Mum brought me here. The lovely Rat Mum. Gotta catch a Rat Mum stream sometime again soon. 2026 is our year. Bug and Rat together at last. Oh my goodness. Clem turns 4 in just a couple of weeks. Oh, hell yeah. Wow. Wow, really? It's lovely. We love Clem. We love Clem. That's wild and also raw gen love. We do, yeah, it's true. It's Rat Mum's fault for me as well with the assistance of Baby and Yellow. What's fun is I think a lot of people don't realize on Twitch, like, their communities are Venn diagrams of other streamers, right? And I know this weighs into, like, networking stuff that people don't like talking about. It's fine if you don't want to talk about networking. It's not a dirty word, but at the end of the day, I understand what people are saying. They think that you should be able to be a good enough streamer that people just watch. And they're your people that watch, they're not anybody else's, which is a very ridiculous way to look at Twitch, but I understand where that comes from. But what it comes down to is, like, especially when I think about this channel, I think of like a Venn diagram, and like that Venn diagram is like Rat Mum, Ricky, Eclipse, and people from all over, especially people who've gone on to launch their own channels during like the time that they've been following this channel and things like that. Like, I never really consider myself like entitled to a group of viewers, but like I do understand that's where people are coming from when they talk about like, oh, never network and things like that. I used to be that way. I spent years never chatting in other people's channels because I always thought I'd get accused of networking. At the end of the day, that's really just not how Twitch is, you know? People do have a favorite streamer, that's a thing, but people don't have one streamer. That's not a thing. That's never been a thing. Wondering how long it is I've known Ellie now, since we knew each other before this channel. It was early Shadowlands, Aqua, I know that much. It's early Shadowlands. Like, very early Shadowlands. I don't even think Nathria was full out at that point in time. Oh, hey, Aqua, darling. It would be, it would be at least 5 years. Even as someone who barely uses Twitch anymore, mostly to watch Ellie, I have a few streamers I watch. Yeah, exactly. And that's healthy, and I think that's a good thing. I'd kind of be worried about someone who's like a unique streamer. Like, don't get me wrong, I think there's people that like support their friends, and so those people maybe don't use Twitch, so they only support that one friend and things like that. But like, yeah, back in the day, I used to be very concerned by that overlap, and nowadays I just realize like that's just a natural part of being on Twitch, you know? There's a very natural part of being on Twitch. If anybody has one streamer, it's somebody that watches like one of the giant streamers. No, it is. I think like there's a bunch of Germa fans where it's just Germa, for example. And I agree with that. I don't think a Northern Lion fan can go anywhere but Northern Lion. I don't think they'd survive anywhere else, right? It's like if you took like an endangered species and dumped it in like the tropics randomly, right? It wouldn't survive. It wouldn't survive. You can't do that. Vinny fans stick with Vinny. Well, minus one of them. Had Ceres Fauna until she retired? I am unfamiliar with the lore, but I trust you on that one. Totally a Germite? I don't know. I've just found a lot more heart and soul in like the smaller side of Twitch. You know, and that's never stopped. As I've gotten larger, and I have gotten to a size that is incomprehensible. Me when I'm playing Agario. I still just feel like some of my favorite streamers stream to like 5-10 people, you know? I don't know, like I still feel that way, because at the end of the day, it's fucking unfair, man. It's wicked unfair. I know I talk about this a lot, and I'm never gonna stop talking about this. Twitch is deeply unfair. It just is deeply unfair, right? There are people that put their heart and soul into like 2 viewer streams, and that will just always be the case, right? I think branching out is wonderful, because you like, what's better than, you know, when like you find a like a YouTube video or a channel and no one else has found it, and it's like the coolest shit you've ever seen, or like there's something really awesome that they're doing and you get to tell everyone about it. That's me in channels. That's me in Twitch channels. I don't really feel any drive whatsoever to tell anyone about the funniest thing Germa just did, you know? I do feel a great drive to support my friends who, like, they're doing very unique and interesting content for, like, very small viewer bases, but I don't know. I just want that to be a more common perspective. And luckily, I think around this community it is, very much. I feel like Germa's the biggest, smallest streamer? I disagree with that sentiment strongly. I disagree with that on both directions, I'm sorry. I love my pewter, all my friends are inside it. It's true, it's true. I was about to hit the nuh-uh, trying to find that I watched like all of his RimWorld seasons. That's fair, that's fair. I'm not saying anyone can't be big streamer fans. I just mean to say, like, I don't know. I like to be a bit more ambitious, I guess. I mean, here's the problem though. I'm ambitious in everything in that department. I go looking for like secret really good B movies, and to be completely honest, most of them are complete garbage. But I still quest on, you know? Oh no, I get you, Galenti, I get you. I just wanted to clarify, because I know people take me as overly negative when I talk about this stuff. I'm not overly negative. I'm just deeply positive about, like, smaller streamers, right? It's not, okay, that's a good way to put it. I'm not negative about big streamers. I'm just deeply positive about smaller ones. Does that sound right? That sounds right, right? I'm very passionate about the little guy. And I don't really have that much interest in, you know, larger ones. Secret really good B movies? Ellie, there's only one. Wait until Mr. Seinfeld gets my scripts. Oh, goodness. What the heck am I even doing, chat? You got me yapping is the thing. Hit me with the personal truth nuke. I have always been someone where most of my friendships are virtual. Which is, it's fine by me. I fought long and hard with the past generation to make sure they know that, like, you can have friends on the internet, you know? I tried to free you. You did, Luna, you did. And yet, I arrived just in time. Yes, you did, Angie. God knows how long I'll be yapping here, but hi, Angie. I find it really hard to watch big streamers live compared to a VOD, to be honest. I have to be completely honest about something. I think the reason there's a lot of fandom behind bigger streamers is incredibly talented editors. I must be completely honest. I think a lot of the fandom behind big streamers is extremely talented editing teams. Consume German and Northern Line through YouTube, as I don't enjoy the feel of the large chats. I much prefer being able to chat and converse in streams and be involved in the thing. No, absolutely. Twitch is about interaction. The problem is, like, the larger I get, and don't get me wrong, I know it's not 100% as much attention as it used to be, but, like, the larger I get, the more I realize, like, you know, you can just prioritize chat as a larger streamer. It does take a bigger chunk of change, like, at a certain point. I mean, once we had, what was it? Once we had, like, a 2-hour good things, right? It's like, you can't move when you're focusing on chat too much. I totally understand that's not their brand, but, like, even bigger streamers can just focus on chat. That's just the thing they can do. It is a conscious effort that, like, they're an uninteractive entity. All my friends in the digitized realm known as the internet, that's the one. Classic someone coming to a big streamer and a bunch of people say things amongst do something funny. Yeah. I mean, you guys hear me quite often, right? I frequently fall upon the statement of I'm not a text adventure. Because there's nothing there's one thing that gets me fiery on Twitch, man. There's one thing that gets me fiery on Twitch, which is essentially the do something funny thing. Where someone will just type, like, I don't know. Someone will just type things like, oh, upgrade the shotgun. Nah, we could have, like, a conversation about that if you want, but I'm not like a text-based protagonist. You don't enter commands for me. Like, fuck off, dude. What do you mean? Twitch plays human person. It's exactly that. I don't know why it happens. That is the one that still stumps me. I don't know who these people are that are roaming around like that. That's why we have the pager redeem. Yeah, you can page me if you want, and I have the right to completely fucking ignore it, but you can page me if you want. Can I rant? Is this a good place to rant? About that? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. If it's too much of a downer, we might move on, but I'm assuming you just have a funny story that you want to complain about, which I'm down for. I held it well. You're a better man than me, Sin. Which goes without saying. That's a dangerous page. That's a dangerous page. Oh, shit. Bug am I a better bug? Maybe, Sin, maybe. We've all got our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, man. Someone came into my chat while I was playing Can and just told me a thing about the game, and when I replied with, did I want to know that? They got so salty. Yeah. Yeah. It's an odd one. I don't know. It's interesting that sometimes people just jump in and hyper-direct the gameplay. Yeah. I don't know. I've never been reciprocative of that, so I'm always surprised when it continues happening. I don't know. It's very strange to me. Very strange. Oh, goodness. No, I think everyone has that, like, one exact kind of chatter that gets under their skin, and that's the one for me. That's the one for me, is people that make no attempt to integrate with the community and just type commands. That is the one kind of person I have no patience for. That one I don't work for, you know? Get people like a game and are hyped to see other people play it, but let people figure things out for themselves. Yeah. Fox. You're all being very naughty, I'll have you know. You're all being very naughty. Oh my goodness. I should probably be at least planning a raid, honestly. There's some interesting gamers that big yawn. Oh my goodness. Had some lovely people that wanted to see me experience Kingdom Hearts, and then others literally telling me the exact abilities loadout I should be using. The weird thing is, and do you want to know the strangest part of that, Jake? Is if those people are timed out or banned, they go to the Kingdom Hearts category, and they go to a different dude's stream, and do the exact same thing. What? Why? What feedback are you getting that's promoting this behavior? You forgot the Easter egg? Go back. Oh yeah, Easter egg, Easter egg, Easter egg. Do I have an egg? I do have an egg. Oh! What do you know about this? That's me as an egg. Look at that. I'm all wibbly because of the filter. Oh, goodness. The ventriloquy queen. Oh, goodness. Nasty way to think of it. I find that concept kind of heartbreaking, honestly, as I assume it's done from a love of the game, but they aren't self-aware that their actions are ruining the streamer's time with said game. They do more damage to the game than good by being that way. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I remember there was a game I played a while back. I don't want to name it, because I really don't want people to, like, go watch the VODs and be like, who's this guy? This guy did it. But there was a game we played at one point, very, very challenging video game, where one of the, like, top 3 speedrunners or something like that watched the entire stream, just intermittently telling me, like, the time each level takes a speedrun. And it was this weird vibe of, like, that's cool, dude. I didn't ask, and I don't really want to talk about this. It was such a weird experience. It's kind of like if I went to Rat Climber streamers and just started telling them random numbers about how quick they should be going. It was bizarre. It was a bizarre experience. And it completely ruined that game for me, to be honest. Like, I don't think I even finished it. Gosh. Stop playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth because of a guy yelling at me a which direction to go. Oh, goodness. Yep, that is a classic one. Especially bad with games people have put thousands of hours into, and they go to a stream with someone clearly being new to the game, and they start suggesting high-level tips on mods. It comes from like an ego thing. I know it does, but it's really funny though. You should try it, Ellie. No, to be honest, like, I like watching Rat Climber streams and giving tips and things like that when requested. I do get a little embarrassed when people bring up the speedrunning stuff, because it's like, I don't really want to talk about it. I want to, like, help this person enjoy that thing, you know? If they bring it up themselves, that's fine, that's different, but I'm not sitting there being like, oh yeah, by the way, I can do this in 2 minutes, you know? That's a different thing. That's a different conversation. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. We could psychoanalyze it all night if we wanted, and I think we'd just be just as confused, you know? Slept through the stream, but I hope you had a great one. I did, Rich, I did. Started with a GPU failure, which was fun and terrifying, but honestly think it came together pretty well, I'd say. Made a speedrunner, to be fair. Speedrunner leave, to be fair, because they were giving me unprompted tips and said, well, I'm only 3 minutes off of your time and I'm new to this. That's really funny. Oh my god, that's really fun. I can hear you saying that, Fox. Oh my god. Was this Klonoa? Was this Klonoa, by the way? Oh, goodness. Was? Very good, very good. I just remember making a joke to you earlier in your very first Crash stream and immediately realizing I need to stop and remind myself that you're experiencing it in the way you would like to. I remember that too. I remember that too. Oh, goodness. Yeah, oh, man. I don't know if you remember this, though, Jay. In that same stream, someone joined and was screaming at me for not playing Crash Bandicoot fast enough. As well, I remember that more than anything, actually. Because I remember it became a bit for the rest of the night amongst all of us. There was a guy that joined stream and was very, very angry that I was not playing a good enough Crash Bandicoot. Holy shit. Oh, you've just flashed me back to that. Yes, there was someone that joined a random Crash Bandicoot stream in order to be, like, violently, death-threateningly angry that someone was not speedrunning it. Oh my god, I forgot about that guy. Oh, goodness. Although my favorite experience streaming Crash Bandicoot was that person that joined and typed, like, I love Crash. And I was like, oh, that's cool. This is my first time playing it. Hey, what's your history with Crash? And then they just immediately said, I don't speak English. Ah, that's, gonna be a problem between us. that's yeah, well, it's kind of the end of the conversation, I guess. Oh my goodness. You really do just meet all kinds on Twitch is my favorite thing, honestly. Being mildly annoyed that someone is not playing optimally is normal? I don't 100% agree that it is, Mara. I gotta be honest. Because the definition of optimal is wrong. Like, your perception of optimal is never gonna be optimal, right? So what I think of as optimal is not actually optimal. Do you know what optimal is? It's a tool-assisted speedrun. It is a tool-assisted speedrun to beat the game as in minimal frames as you can, performed by a robot. Doesn't really matter how optimal we play when we know that, like, a game can be broken that much. Do you know what I mean? I don't feel anything about someone that's playing something suboptimally. It's a game, it's a toy. They are playing around with their toy. I have never once been frustrated by someone playing something in a suboptimal manner. Now, the asterisk on this is if it's a competitive game and they are mad at the people that are playing against them for playing better than they are, that's different. However, optimal way to play, like, Spyro the Dragon, no, who gives a fuck, right? Like, children never played that game optimally, and we shouldn't either. That's not what's fun about it. Meta doesn't equal fun, and it bugs me that everything must be optimized first time around. I just think, like, if you get frustrated by how someone else is having fun, maybe, like, reinvestigate yourself, right? In a general sense, I don't mean that as a directed or anything like that, but, like I said, I've never watched a stream and been, like, angry at a guy for playing a game. Like, that's something different, I think. There's an entire social media account for submitting, yes, people being extremely salty about losing in fighting games. Yeah. I've told Deceive stories a million times before, but I think my least favorite guy in Deceive was the guy that every time I would kill him, he would sit and watch his own VOD, scrubbing back 5 to 10 seconds to watch himself dying over and over again, whilst randomly saying things like, you know just how easy it is to cheat in this game? Like, well, I'm not saying anything, but, like, it's you know, it's just so easy to have, you could do any kind of cheat, it'd be super invisible. It's like, bro, you fucking died, shut up. Like, I would have people joining my stream, unaware that I was the person he was talking about, saying how they were watching X streamer, but he's just sitting there complaining about hacking over and over again. Like, fuck me. Like, oh my god. Mara came from Path of Exile, where optimal is the desired goal after playing so much. Right, but if it bothers you that someone doesn't perform the way that you want them to, like that, just to be clear, that is 100% a personal issue, right? Just to clarify, like being annoyed at how someone plays a game is not the default. But it does seem like Path of Exile, you may have identified where that comes from. The account quotes everything with guy who lost. Jesus. Feel like people like that burn out fast, though? They do, yeah. They do. It's true. Warframe has some real loud backseaters, despite the overall positive reputation the community has. Yeah, I had a good mixed bag with Warframe, to be honest. I had a good mixed bag. I met a bunch of people who were all lovely about it. Mostly I had people who'd already in the community played that were lovely about it. And intermittently you'd have time, sort of say. Optimal way to play Warframe? Yes, just make the silliest build you can. Indeed. Or as Arnery refers to it, as becoming a blender, which I think is quite charming. 51 to 100 crowns for the next Chivo? For cheese rolling? My god, that's some crownage. Good golly. Clarify with Kingdom Hearts, the community's been pretty awesome. Honestly, it's more IRL friends that bug my gameplay. Yeah, it's fair. Okay, I will say this though, to put a button on it all as well. And I've mentioned this many times before, but I will continue to mention it, because I think it is one of the coolest things about this channel, honestly. Is that actively moderating has a very, very good side effect, right? Because I don't think the best people are the people that get it in the first go. Do you know what I mean? What I mean is basically, I've had massive, huge flare-up dramas with members of the community who've been otherwise completely perfect until the exact moment where they've done something fucking deranged and I've had to step in. And I've also had people enter chat and be a cunt. And I've been like, hey, just so you know, we've decided not to be cunts in this specific Twitch chat. And they've gone, oh shit, my bad. Let me fix that. And that second guy is diamond. That person who hears, actually, we don't do that here. And they go, oh, dope, okay. You must, it's free. If someone fucks up and you moderate them, their reaction is free for you. And you need to know how they react, right? There are people that are core members of this community who've entered with a vibe that I've instantly been like, I don't fuck with this, and I'm going to tell you off now. And getting that feedback from them and instantly telling not only how they're going to deal with being reprimanded and things like that, but also seeing if they want to fit in when the lines are clearly drawn, right? Those people tend to be a lot more integral to the community than people that are just never in any way overstepping, I guess, is how I'd put it. I've had to make like tough moderation decisions on people who've been here for years and things like that, and that's important to do. You can't really lose sight of that, because it's the best metric you have for if people fit in. It's weird to me that I don't remember our first interaction, because it was like 5 million years ago during the last glacial period. I can remember a lot of our early friendship, Rich, but I don't remember how we met, if that makes sense. Fuck, did you ever jump in Heroes of the Storm, actually? I have a feeling it might have been with Krynen in Heroes of the Storm. Is that at all accurate? That might have been, maybe. Actually, I met a bunch of people through that, so maybe? I don't know. But I have very fond memories of whenever our paths do cross. Krynen definitely pulled me in, I just don't recall why. It's gotta be that, honestly. As a mod, I've also encountered how difficult it is to mod a long-time viewer, because at some point they think they're untouchable. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's why I'm so vocal about my modding. I know there's people that like... Hear me out. I know there's people kinda... I've had I've heard feedback both ways. I've heard people very intimidated by the fact that I vocally and obviously moderate my own channel while I'm live. And I've heard people say that they love that. Maybe more than they should. But I think that's why I do it so publicly, right? Because, like, it works for everyone, you know what I mean? If I have to tell someone off, I don't want it to be like a weird little secret mystery to work out as to what they did wrong or anything like that. It's like, no, I'm going to call you out and we're going to fix this, you know? Don't delay on that. It's important. And it's very socially awkward is the thing, but it does need to be done. I don't know. I've used it as an example in the channels I mod because I think it avoids future problems. Nip it at the bud, don't let it build into a future shitstorm. Exactly, yeah. I don't love the channels where, like, everything against the rules is, like, completely deleted and solved in whispers, you know? I understand there's stuff that might be the appropriate response for, but, like, people do need to see that you moderate as well, you know? Because otherwise, yeah, you get in situations where people think there isn't a moderation at all. Such a fever dream when Mario peeked into the franchise. Oh, Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts is, yes. Kingdom Hearts is yes. I remember... I don't even know how to explain Kingdom Hearts. I just know it's a time, is what I'm saying. Oh, goodness. And I've really enjoyed watching a couple of people play through the series now, actually. God, I haven't even started planning a raid. My word. I haven't even started. If I ever overstep, I appreciate being called out as I never mean to do so. Oh, you're fine, Neon. Don't get me wrong, like... How do I put this? I don't know, like, all I can say is, yeah, absolutely I would, you know what I mean? Like, cause I would. I think that's what good friends do for each other. I mean, I told the story the other night, right, of that gaming group I accidentally broke up. Because I joined in for one night, someone said a gamer word, and I called them out extremely hard, and none of them are friends with each other anymore. And I know for a fact none of them are friends with each other anymore. Basically, no one had ever said, hey, we don't want that person doing that. I was the first person to say that, because they were in such a bubble together that no one even bothered. Homewrecker era. It is unironically. But, like, that's a great example of, like, if you just get complacent with this shit, you never realize how bad it gets. So, I don't know, like, I want to provide comfort to people and say that, like, no, people here are well behaved and things like that, but, like, I do want it on record as, like, no, I do moderate my channel, and, like, you know, I think a good friend would call you out if you did something silly. I'd expect to be treated that way as well, so it's not really just, it's not like a power tripping thing or anything like that. If I fucked up real bad like that, it's actually happened here in chat. I've said something where I've realized, or people have drawn my attention to, it being interpreted a certain way, or alternatively, having a meaning that I didn't know about, and things like that, and I've been like, oh fuck, okay, I need to fix that. What I would hate is if people didn't tell me that. What I would hate is if people didn't mention that. That is a disservice to someone if you don't say anything. When the walls are made of shit, wreck away. Yeah. May sound strange, but it also feels good to own up to things I mess up with the initial feeling of shame scare. No, absolutely, KJ, because, like, it gives you opportunity to fix shit. I haven't gone too much into this, and I don't want to go too much into this, but, there was someone that I had a bit of a falling out with who literally compiled a list of things that I was a horrible person about, I guess. And it was literally just like a list of grievances. And all I could think about is, like, why didn't you give me a chance to, like, did you not want to, like, say any of this to me? Like, I could have maybe, like, done something if you told me about this, but fuck, I guess I'm the devil, I don't know. Since you opened the floor for this, Ellie, I think you should correct you're not sleeping right now. Good point. Good point. I was like, don't hide modding stuff from your mods. It was a mod and the whole mod team got blindsided by the streamer doing some stuff and not telling us. And it put us in mods in an awkward spot because we didn't know what we were dealing with. Literally half the mod team left. No, that's a big thing as well, Double Cross. Every streamer needs a mod chat, even if you don't think people will talk there or anything like that. When you do things, you type it in the mod chat. It's very important. A tendency to run my pretty mouth and apologize for upsetting boundaries. You're fine, Mara. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Again, if something ever would broke a boundary, it'd be called out. So you literally know if you've done something wrong. Turns out there's an underground fish market for Warframe, and I'm not there? Screw it. Let's go. Love a lot of transparency for modding. It's probably a couple of things I need to send to people that don't have mod chats recently. I don't know. Oh my goodness, it's 1:30 in the frickin' ding-dong diddly-darn morning. Aren't you meant to keep them underwater? No, underground fish. They're made of rocks. There's water underground? Probably true, but who could check? I was about to say, oh, I already know who we're going to raid because I have someone playing Creature Kitchen. I have multiple people playing Creature Kitchen. Uh-oh. You ever want someone to talk to that person? Nah. That is a person I will never speak to again. And that's fine. It's unfortunate, but I was not the instigating party in that, so... Well, chats are important. We meet once per month in voice chat and update us about atmosphere, feelings, life situation. It helps incredibly much with that. Can recommend. Never even thought of going that deep. That's kind of cool. Mara had multiple thoughts of having a giant info book of every chatter and streamer and calling it the Stalker Book? Because Mara felt bad for people recognizing Mara and then she's like, who are you? Well, I'd maybe rephrase what you name it. But I do understand it's very hard to keep track of people. I do understand that. It's... I get modded in servers and Twitch streams when I never wanted. I do not want a job. Yeah, no worries, Rich. So, moderator Rich the Mad. There we go. You have not been modded, don't you worry. You've not been modded. From Fox, according to Rat Mum, getting to know me has taught her not to be afraid of saying no to people, and she'll now call out people on stream, and I carry that like a damn badge. That is a badge. That is 100% a badge. I was talking about this quite recently, actually, with someone. I was talking about this with someone in BF. I guess it's a private conversation, so I probably shouldn't say who, but... Specifically, we were talking about, like, moderation and... especially what to do with dealing with someone who's, like, ban evasive as well, which is another big thing you have to learn how to deal with, which is people who literally just make new accounts. I did have to tell a story of, like, very early in my Twitch streaming career, I really just did not... I kind of just... It was so precious to me to have someone watching the channel. I really kind of just did not police who these people were at any point, right? And it got me in an awful situation and a hell of a lot of hot water. And without getting into it too much, all I'm going to say is, yeah, the number going +1 is literally never worth your discomfort. Top tip for anyone, the number +1, and yes, I am talking from even the bracket of 0 to 1, the number is literally never worth it for the discomfort. You will fucking hate yourself if you accept it. Just saying that. It's all in the past, keep in mind. This is a 4-year anniversary. This literally would have been probably like 4 years ago that this was the case for me. Always worth keeping a smaller number if the community itself remains clean and respectful. Absolutely, yeah. I agree. Notes of Twitchers isn't as funny as Stalker Book. It's a joke name. No, but streamers have like a severe problem with personal information being leaked and things like that. I get the joke. I think the joke's a very, very bad joke for public figures on the internet who are afraid of their identities being revealed. I don't think you mean any harm by it, but my advice is still, I would not use that name for it. You've got to like the person you're sitting in a room alone with. I mean, yeah, basically. Someone come join me. Fox, I'm on my way. We shall have lunch together. Lunch? That accurate? Who knows? My word. I have mod on small channels just to bop the viewbot spammers. Yeah, I think that's... Fun fact, I grinded VIP on Ricky's channel for like ages. It's like 100k points or something like that. And I think like literally the day after I got VIP, there was like a big issue. And I got mod to handle it. I still have mod in there to this day, so I guess fuck my diamond. I've got new PS2 games we can try. Please, no, this is not a joke. Please tell me all about them. Don't let the shitty person use space, because even if they're consistent and spend money and whatever, they'll chase away the other people and make the space shitty. Yes. There's a streamer I know, who, I'm not going to name names, but if you're in a certain community, you know about this person's story. They very, very heavily pursued, like, a handful of whales. And I don't use that term lightly. I am talking there are people that donate literally like tens of thousands of dollars per week, right? Like, that is the kind of money that they invest in stream. And we have watched this person go from like thousands of views to like 10 people. And they're probably mostly view bots and these 3 shitty people because they've just like, they claimed the streamer. Like, they literally bought him and pilot him around. It's fucking terrifying. Is one of the scariest things I think I could imagine happening to a person. So as much as you can love that thing, and maybe it could be life-changing for you, it's gonna fuck up a lot of things in the grand scheme of things, to be honest. I remember the hate raids. Yep, that's why Seribot exists. To this day. Don't let it be forgotten. Also, Rich, in many ways as well, I know you're kind of alluding to it, but like, you can straight up bring up Nazi bar as well if you want. Like, if this is taking it to its extreme, but for example, if you're a bar that is okay with a guy that's a Nazi buying beers there, you are now a Nazi bar. You know? Again, it is a very extreme example of what we're talking about, but keep in mind, you are implying that you give your sort of consent to the members of your community to come together, right? And thus, you need to be okay with it. Friend who runs a hobby store had to chase out all the guys who didn't wear deodorant because they were the only people showing up, and once he kicked them out, all his business tripled. That's getting into a lot to get into with like con hygiene and things like that. Primal? Oh, Primal. Tony Hawk Underground 2. I love that one. Prince of Persia and Dead or Alive 2. I'm ready for a banging weekend. Ooh. You know what? We got Dead Rising in Guess the Game earlier. I don't know if you have any history with Dead Rising. A really good 360 era zombies in a mall simulator. Fuck, I love Dead Rising, man. We might have to go back for a Dead Rising playthrough. I reckon that'd be fun. Gosh, what am I even... I should go to bed. Yeah, stream ending soon has become an ironic thing now at this point, hasn't it? Oh my goodness. Peaked so hard that you recognize Saints Row and Quap from Guess Game? Ooh. Quap is a good get. Saints Row would be kind of tough, because I feel like Saints Row kind of looks like everything from that era, you know? I never saw Dead Rising in anything else other than screenshots. Dead Rising's a weird game. It's like, I think a lot of people got on board with it because like conventional Dawn of the Dead style zombie game. And in actuality, it's a weird sort of Capcom arcadey nightmare machine And I kind of love that for it, but you need to be aware of that going into it, that it's not, it's very odd. It's quite odd. You need to know that you're going into a game where you can put a big Lego man head on and roller skate around. And that's a thing you can do. My word. Alrighty. I really should be getting out of here because I probably need to go down. Do I download my VODs tonight? Ah, fuck. I can upload the VOD of this over the weekend or something, right? Anyway. Saints Row was definitely a video games. You could make, if you made Saints Row, but it was just the insurance fraud missions, I would play that. If you did just the insurance fraud missions in Saints Row, I would play that for hundreds of hours. Holy shit. My word. For those that don't know, the insurance fraud missions in Saints Row, they were essentially car accident ragdoll. You gained a high score based on piloting your ragdolling corpse into various vehicles. You're looking for Skate 3 Hall of Meat? I am. I loved Hall of Meat. Saints Row Insurance Fraud X Burnout Crash Mode. Oh, the crossover we needed. There it is. Someone should take Saints Row and take all of the humor out of it and make it a game about stealing cars and doing crime. That's a great idea. I like it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry for keeping you overtime. Oh, you don't have to be sorry. Listen, this happens. You may have noticed this happens. I tend to go overtime when I've had a bit of a big emotional one, you know? Because I keep thinking there's like a well to draw on, you know? And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's, you know, when you're in an open and vulnerable mood, you tend to want to continue chatting, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. If I'm going overtime, I'm not like, oh my god, she hates sleep. She's terrified of ending stream. No, it's just I'm in a happy, good place, you know? It's like when you've had a couple of drinks, you know, it's kind of the vibe. Thank you for the stream, Ellie. I hope you bugs have a restful weekend, and to you all as well. Thank you again once for stream, and have a lovely restful weekend. You're all far too nice to me. I will start packing it in. I think I know where we're going. I have a couple of people to raid tonight, but I do notice someone is basically just starting Creature Kitchen. Which, if you missed me playing it, it genuinely is, like, it's very possible that that's going to be my favorite game of the year. It's actually very possible. It's probably fairly realistic, to be honest. Saints Row 4 Superpower? I never played up to Saints Row 4. I dipped by then, unfortunately. But I remember co-op Saints Row being really fun. Good times. Anyway. I'm probably going to get the raid going, chat, so I think it's about time I at least do the spiel. What do you reckon? I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much all the Twitch channels too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is genuinely the main reason that I can do this full time. I'm not joking about that. I've been pushing Partner Plus a little bit recently, which means if you do have the ability to set up a recurring subscription for this channel, the points that get amassed from that could affect my the cut I get from Twitch for the next entire year, which would be very, very important to me. But nonetheless, the best way to support a channel is not financially. It is by just showing up. And you guys who always show up, I appreciate you very, very much. You are very sweet to me. You are very kind. Thank you for giving me your energy and your time. Like I said, there is a very real chance that I will not look like this on Monday. There's a very real chance that when I end stream, I will never boot this model ever again. Do gift subs help too for Partner Plus? No, so Partner Plus is recurring subs. I don't think Prime counts either. I'm not really sure about that. Maybe it does. I don't know. But no, it's recurring individual subs. But if you get Partner Plus, it affects your revenue from every single source. So it's not as simple as gift subs don't help. It's just that gift subs are affected after you achieve it, I guess would be the best way to make sense of it. Yeah, gift subs and Prime's not currently counted.
Somebody subbed.
KJ, I hope I didn't bait you into that. Thank you for continuing the sub that you got gifted from Tequila. That's very, very sweet. Oh, goodness. Like I said, you're all far too generous. My word. Gosh, did I have anything else to add? Yeah, no, sorry, I was talking about the model. It's a very real possibility that this is the last time we see this model. So, you know, send it off in its best dress, surrounded by friends wearing some party hats. But I just wanted to know what would be my course of action here. You're very kind. It's kind of weird. Yeah. I do think it's to make sure that people getting the better cut are also broad appealing. Because, you know, there are streamers that have very few viewers that have very large gift subbers, for example. Some channels have big gifters, even though every regular is subbed. Yeah. Well, the big thing is I think they're promoting those gift subbers turning into recurring subs. I think that's the idea, right? We did talk about whales. We did indeed talk about whales. Gosh, yeah, I don't really know what to say other than Monday's stream is either going to be very, very special, or it's going to be a disaster. We shall see. And I'm keen to find out. I'll keep you guys posted throughout the weekend. You'll probably know for sure if it's happening or not. I really do hope it's happening. I can't see a world where it's not, but... Zero in particular. There really isn't, is the thing. That's what's so funny about it. It's either going to be like, holy shit, new era beginning, or like, what the fuck? Everything exploded. Oh, God. I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm looking so forward to it. Every Ellie stream is very special, though. Takes one to know one, Seth. We're all special in here. I'm going to be sending you guys off, but not before I pop you over to the ending screen. It's a little thank you place that I have for all of the people that raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, donated bits during the stream, of which there were many. They're not the only people I appreciate, but mentioning the people who go a little extra further for this channel, I think goes pretty hard in my mind. You might notice some streamers that you know in the raids list. You might notice some streamers you've never met in the raids list before, and I advise you go check them all out, because they're good content creators, I'm sure. If they want to send their people here, then you know what? I think they're probably pretty cool in my books. Poison rated? Yeah. God, I love... Sin's great. I gotta... Just saying, there's people I'd love in the bug friends, you know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying. Oh, Sin's great. Sin's been doing a ton of retro recently, which has been really fun to watch. As someone that, like, I really want to go back to demo disc era, you know? Move from ending scene to ending, so we've got 30 more minutes, chat. You've got until the end of this Journey song, actually, I'll have you know. But yes, please do buy Creature Kitchen, and maybe leave a lurk if you are going to join in, because I could spoil the game in a minute. You cook. Really not that much more to it than that, but like, it's a one-time chance you get to experience the game. So if you're looking to buy it, yeah, maybe just leave a lurk or something like that. I'm going to send you guys over, but I'll get you some raid messages first. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just say, behave yourselves. If you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If you don't like the content, please leave. I would not ask you to be somewhere you don't enjoy. If it's not your cup of tea, don't be a jerk about it. I'm always in contact with other streamers and their moderation teams, which means, yeah, if you act like a jerk and get banned intentionally, that'll be banned here as well. I've never needed to follow up on that, but it's important to me that you guys recognize that, like, yeah, if I send you guys somewhere, we're guests in that house, so let's be chill, you know? Then my card with D2, and the only thing holding me back is my doubt about D2 on Steam. Valid. Goodness. With that, we're going to be raiding over to Still Rat. Still Rat's fun. They're honestly a very good vibe. Very, very energetic. Very, very butter-coated in my mind. I don't know. Maybe I'm just saying that because... Am I identifying the energy of a 22-year-old? Is that what's happening? Actually, I don't know how old Rat is, but anyway, I'm going to get the raid going, chat, but there is a little tradition on this channel, right? There's a little tradition, okay? Have you seen Heaven Does Not Respond? I have seen it. I'm interested, I think. I'm interested. It's hard. There's a lot of those sort of, you know, haunted operating system games, and it's kind of rare for them to be good, to be honest. I've played a couple. I don't mind them, to be honest. I don't mind them, but... I'm going to get the raid going now, but there is a little bit of a tradition we have here, which is every time I raid out, I shuffle my liked songs on Spotify, which is everything from ambient breezing wind in the mountaintops to the theme from Breaking Bad. Literally any song could be sending us off tonight, so I'm going to get the raid going, get your raid messages, and to each and every one of you, I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better day.
Piranha.
Ah, piranha.
Oh, piranha.